quite a jump from one to the other, and then... Alright, let's just title that, and let's begin. So, yeah, we left off after trying for 1 or 4 hours, well, technically 4 hours, to get the Elite Four. We didn't manage it yet, but I spent a whole bunch of time last night getting levels on all of these guys, and I got them all full 56. None of their moves changed, unfortunately. The only one that learned a move was, Crobat 1 Thorn Haze, and I didn't think that was useful, so... We still have the same setup, just better base stats. And... let's be it. This should go a little smoother, hopefully. I don't know, I might not be in it mentally, because I am still half asleep right now. Yeah, but... we're just gonna try it. And don't worry, even if we get through this, like, let's say we get through the first try, I have another, thing planned. So... it'll still be a full stream, don't worry. I don't like dragon types. I've been over that many times, though. Their base stats are insane, they're resistant to just the universe, and they're only weak to, like, 2 things. Like, it's weird when you think about it, right? Normal types? They're weak to, like, what, 2 or 3 types, and have insane base stats, but they're not super effective in anything. But they're still really good. It's amazing what base stats will do for you. I don't know, I really wish that Nintendo would go back and look at some of the typings they did, and kind of mess with them. And instead of just being like, oh, dragons are good, let's make a type specifically to counter dragons, and make it also a super type. Just tweak them. Look at things like, bug types and grass types. They're not overpowered, they actually are kind of weak because so many things are good into them. Again, I'm not saying that they're terrible, you can succeed with them, but it's definitely an uphill battle for them. Yep, Dragon types all the advantages normal types have, and have actual type advantages, and more resistances than normal types have. Normal types don't resist anything. The only thing that normal types have is, ghost types can't hurt them, but they can't hit ghost types with normal type attacks. Or ghost type attacks can't hit them. That's the only real benefit. There's the rule. I was doing Toxic Assault just because there's nothing I can really do into him, because he's just gonna blind me. So I just kind of waste his turns and waste his time. And I don't spend moves lowering his HP when I know it's gonna get a heal out of him. That was the whole point of that. So now instead of wasting like 2 or 3 moves that could be useful later, we only use Toxic and Return to get the kill. Because that's a trick here that I never really mentioned. We only have 4 Pokemon, we don't have a lot of usage. We have to be really smart with what we do. To where like a full team of 6, you kind of don't care if you're out of a move or 2. We have to be pretty smart with this. And he's going straight into his ace. Do I go for the flinch? Because I don't think Rapidash survives too much. We're trying to go for the flinch, and either, if we get good damage, either return or overheat. I might just go into overheat. Throw everything out to try to get the KO immediately. Because if you think about it, we have enough uses to literally use overheat on each of the aces. I think we have to. Let's do it. Burn him. It's almost like getting those levels actually meant something. Kafrana. Okay, that was what I was expecting to pull when I had Rapidash out. Then we'll throw Quagsire out because it's probably going to use either Swords Dance or a Water type move. If it's a Water type move, we have Water Absorb, so we don't care. We care. That's not a Water type move. Okay. 3 on it, because at best, it will mostly use Strength. Which Strength will hurt, but won't. That's +4. I don't like this. I don't think either are great, but I'm positive it's only needs Strength, but that might just be a KO because it's +4. And there's nothing we have that we can throw in immediately to delay that. I think we just have to get whatever damage we can. You never need +4. You never do. +2 is almost always enough. Wow. That level disparity coming in huge. Alright, cool. That was low enough for the full restore? Wow. Normally you have to get lower than that. Okay. This is fine though. The speed loss should probably make it so we guaranteed go first, because I think he was going before us. And with that damage, we should get Earthquake for the KO. Yep. Alright, Cactus Boy. Yeah, this is that, or, what's it called? Shift Tree into the Quagsire. It's almost like we fought this guy 40 times. Yeah, it's funny. With, how many times I have to fight these guys from some of these challenges, I probably figured out a little bit more about them than I should have. I'm trying to bet if I did 2 or 3 more challenges in Emerald like this, I'd probably know their entire teams and all of their patterns like the back of my hand. It's called a massive earthquake, and you just look at me like, yeah. It's Quagsire, he didn't care. It's your boy. Aerial Ace doesn't miss, so you keep using Double Team, buddy. Aerial Ace bypasses accuracy checks. You gotta do that into Aerial Ace. Like, try it again. See what happens. Oh, just use it again. That's also all of his heals, I think. I believe he only has 2. Get me down. Mega call that our cleanest run against him because we did have a sweep with Muck at one point. But still. Meds. Yeah, when I was grinding, I did a whole bunch of stuff to grind for money, a whole bunch of stuff to grind for levels. I was busy. Crobat did not take enough damage to me to really care. I think it's like, what, 10 damage? How much damage did he actually take? Not even 10. How much do I bet that not even 10 will matter? Yeah. Alright. Ghosts. No, right, it's a Dustox and those protect. I think. I'm pretty sure. I challenge thee. Because I can probably just go in. I think it uses protect immediately. So I can probably go in Acid Armor, Toxic, and then just be a punk. Gonna grab food. Bring me some. I need sustenance. Okay, so I think he's gonna use Protect immediately. He does. Excellent. Next turn, Protect would have like a 50-50 chance of failing. It's rare to even see them try use it 2 times in a row, but sometimes they do. Confuse, right? Okay. I didn't even know he had that. Probably won't matter, because he had +2 to defense anyway. And if this goes off, we'll have +4. So even confusion hits probably won't matter. Shadow Punch! Yeah, that did nothing. The only thing that would make Muck better here is if I had, what's it called? Leftovers on him. And makes Muck one of the most terrifying stall tanks is how you can do things like, you know, Acid Armor. Yeah, look at that damage. We didn't take anything. Acid Armor, Toxic, and, what's it called? Yeah, he's got 2 protects off in a row there. Rare to see that. Anyway. Acid Armor for +2, defense. Minimize for +2 evasion. if your league allows it. Toxic, leftovers for sustain, it's actually pretty difficult to deal with. If confusion isn't proc, Sludge Bomb will probably clean up, I think? Methinks? Oh no, it's okay. You know, the way I'm actually looking at this is that this is a blessing in disguise. Yes, Muck is hitting himself in the face. Yes, that sucks. But it's gonna force her to use her healing items on the Dusclops. And we didn't use much of any usage. But I'm actually expecting the heal here. There it is. They're toxic out immediately. Don't care. And the snap out of confusion. Perfect. So it's like nothing happened. We just reset to the beginning of the match. This is why having a purely Pokémon doesn't matter if you don't have a way to secure a KO. Like, yes, Duxlost is incredibly tanky, but what are you doing with that tanky? You have only tanky and protects. What did you get from it? Bupkis. It's kind of funny how some people forget that. They'll get like a tanky Pokemon or a tanky character in a game, and then it's like, right, I'm gonna be unkillable. Okay, but if you can't defeat your opponent, what does all the tanky stats matter in the world? Like, even in, like, say, card games like MTG or Yu-Gi-Oh!, it doesn't matter if you have 9 trillion health. If you can't defeat your opponent, it doesn't matter. She's probably gonna use another one, isn't she? I don't want to waste it. Okay, yeah, she doesn't actually go for it. So yeah, Dusclops is cool. Bayonet. Okay, this one knows Psychic, I believe, so I can't just dance around here and mess with it. Because I know one of the Bayonets knows Psychic. It's the only problem with them having multiple of the same Pokemon is it's difficult to know which moveset you're facing. But I know one of her Bayonets knows Psychic, so this is probably it. Hey look, no Psychic! Well, yeah, we don't have any real options. We'll go for RBG. That's pretty much all Rapidash is going to be here for, is to go out there and just try to blow one thing up and then leave. Like, Rapidash is not meant to stay out in fights for very long. At best, it might run out, use like Stomp on something, and then try to blow up, but it's not meant to stay in fights. Not with this build. I believe this Dusclops has a little bit more damage built into it. What's the usage count on Toxic? 9. Because I probably have to use a lot of Toxic against Drake. I'll actually go with Crobat. I actually kind of forgot. Crobat has Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, really good. Mango is blow up. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what Rapidash is doing. Act like I don't know nobody. It's exactly that guy. That meme is so ridiculous, but yeah, no, it's not bad damage. That's gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. Level disparity makes it not matter. But I might actually eat another one of those because I don't think Shadow Ball will KO. If Shadow Ball had the defensive action, it would have been amazing, and this would KO guaranteed. Ah! Ice Beam. What? Doesn't Roxai have a flinch chance, though? If you have a chance, if you have, like, you know, move A does flinch, move B can freeze, the flinch will normally have a higher chance. Not always, but normally. So it's normally safer to go for that if you're trying to buy a turn. Because there's no way that Dusclops will KO with just offensive moves like that. You need things like stall tactics. You need the, like, Toxic on Dusclops. One run I might do one of these days is, get, like, a Dusknoir. The cheated Dusknoir and then mess with it. Mess with some of the trade mons that I just never get to use. Okay. It was fast. Quagsire will not care, and it will throw dirt at it. You may be a ghost, but I can throw dirt at you. Well, hang on a second. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. I'm gonna throw dirt at you. See, dirt can beat ghosts. Why are people afraid of ghosts? Just throw dirt at it. I just can't get over Quagsire's expression on like the sidebar. Just head empty. It is this the face of mercy? Alright. I know that at some point when there had to at least been one person who was like, man, you put too much stock in those levels, but you've seen how much easier this is now that I've gained like 2 levels on everyone? Just 2. I didn't do anything groundbreaking. How do you miss Earthquake? Yeah, their damage doesn't matter. Because most of these have high accuracy. I guess I'll just throw Stare Venom a couple times. Expecting to miss 1 in the middle. Shadow Bull. And... now, the real challenge will be when we get the Drake. Although the Ice type is, form is pretty obnoxious with this team. So, now the challenge begins. If I still remember what I have to do against her, we should be fine. I know that Quagsire's Earthquake and Muck's Toxic should be kind of what carries us through most of this. The other two kind of can't do too much. It's bad using Hyper Potions for such low damage, but I don't want to risk it at this point. I was even thinking if I had to use a Hyper Potion for this damage said before, it's like, okay, then I'd have to really screw up to lose those fights. But now we try. They lead with Celio. Yeah, no, I'm trying to decide if we match with Muck or if we match with Quagsire. I think we just do Muck and play each of the Walrus Pokemon as stall fights. And we just let Toxic take them out. I'm positive I have to do it on Walrein no matter what. But Celio's, I can probably get away with Earthquake from Quagsire? Maybe? Then again, Toxic, I need... Ooh. Let's try to do this in a different way. Because I want to keep Toxic and Sludge Bomb for Drake. Thunderbolt can probably do summon to these, actually. Oh! Thunderbolt can definitely do something into these guys. You'll love to see it. Who's pinging me in Discord? I knew you pinged me in Discord. Here's the thing, you ping me on Discord, I am legally obligated to steal your lunch money then. And eat your dice. Okay. Right, I had to stop for a moment. Because Rapidash has 2 overheats left, but nothing else outside of the Glalie will actually take damage from overheat. Because the next trainer is Dragon, and the trainer after that is Water. So, both of them will resist. So I have to get whatever damage I can here. So Rapidash will just clean sweep the Glalie out, and then we just swap back and forth to take care of the Walreins. Cat. Queen. Next should be another Celio. Oh, you're going Walrein immediately, huh? Well, this is a little risky, because hail is falling, and it will use Blizzard immediately, so I can't... Ooh. Interesting position. Does Glalie have access to Levitate? It might not. Okay. I think I know what I have to do and I don't like it. Because of the swap and hail, I can't just safely swap. I'll get hit with, Blizzard. Guaranteed hit Blizzard twice in a row. So I think I actually have to sack Rapidash here. And just do whatever damage I can. I don't like doing this, but... It's all the hail that's messing with that. Okay. Let's actually try Quagsire. Quag. I don't know why the order of Pokemon is getting confused on the side, but it just is. I'm surprised you didn't use Blizzard, and us the hail stopped and I just didn't realize it. Am I stupid? Okay, hail must have stopped and I must be stupid. Nothing new there. Ow. This won't KO, will it? Oh, thank goodness it does. Okay. Getting a little closer than I'd like. We probably can just go directly for the Earthquake, I think. I don't think it'll clean up, though. Nah, Celia's not known for its speed. We'll be fine. And there goes Quagsire. Okay. This is fine. Crobat should be able to clean up, I think. Alright. Alrighty, a Steel Wing. I forgot half of what my Pokemon can do. What do you mean? And why does that hit? Oh, damn Miyazaki. You're fucking kidding me. I get Magic Pixel, and they somehow rolled a 30, and... Okay. This is before they had an actual balance on freeze. In modern gens, freezing only lasts for a few turns. It's like sleep. But now, I can't do anything. Crobat just dies. I'm not allowed to play the game now. Because it somehow rolled, like... 3 aces in a row. So we get to waste time doing nothing. And it's gonna keep trying to use Blizzard that won't hit. Funny how it keeps missing, huh? That's why I'm frustrated about this. Magic Pixel. Thanks for that. That's all I needed for today. Honestly, I just want to move to the next game. Because it's not at a point where this is difficult at all. Because none of this is difficult. It's just stupid. Because they're just getting RNG breaks, which is annoying. Alright, now for the Glalie. That it's worth the time to zap a Toxic, is it? I think I just throw 2 Sludge Bombs at him and he falls. Yeah, I don't know what the chances for freezing, but I think it's like 10%. Like, it's a very low percentage. Because I've been hit by a lot of Ice Beams and a lot of Blizzards before. I think I've only seen a Pokemon get frozen maybe 4 times. And 2 of those 4 were in this run. I don't care what you have to say, Ice Lady. I mean, I don't like you. RNG strats. Bad. Disallow. Report to AOL. It's very stupid, because it can last pretty much indefinitely. At least in this gen. In later gens, it became a Pokemon would be frozen for like 2 to 5 turns, which is the same duration as sleep. I don't know the exact math for it right now in Gen 3. Alright. On to Drake, the guy who's compensating. Use the compensation sensation that is sweeping the nation. You see a boy? The only thing you can do if your Pokemon is frozen is swap them out or use an item on them. The Pokemon can't act, period. The difference between it and sleep and this gen is sleep you can wake up from it. It can heal itself and it will heal itself at a minimum or a maximum in 5 turns. And at fastest in 2. Right, he will use Protect immediately. Well, I'm pretty sure being frozen has like a chance to break, but there's no limiter, meaning that you can just be stuck frozen for like 20 turns. Mark 2 will deal absolutely no damage. Yeah, okay. Just so sludge. You know, frozen is pretty hard to deal with. That's not bad damage. Okay. Shogun would be hurt by poison. Okay, wasn't enough to take the heal from the from Drake. Perfect. Our fastest Shogun KO. There's the Flygon swap. Which is why I didn't want to spam like armor or whatever. Expect the earthquake, so we send in Crobat. Which means earthquake should mess. Yep, there it is. Does the pet Crobat. Ooh. They actually don't know what the best option is here. Probably Aerial Ice. Why, yeah, brownies and you're not gonna share with the class? Wow. How rude. Okay, no, if he keeps using flamethrower, I do win this trade. It'll take a little bit, but... I wish I had something that did more damage than Aerial Ace. Is Aerial Ace quite literally my highest damage? Pretty much, yeah, because it has stab. Well, might be a good thing, because it should force the heal item out. Wait. And I can try... something. Yep, there's the heal. That's what I thought. So I'm gonna Quagsire and maybe try Surf to see if that gets it. Oh, you're just going to spam for Quack. Wow, okay, crits are cool. When do I get to crit? In a meaningful way that's not in a Pokemon with 2 HP. Oh, hey, cool, I can crit too! Gee, you just gotta fuss with the game, and it'll give you crits. Thank you, Pokemon. I deserved that. I earned it. I earned it. Alright, Altaria. It'll Dragon Dance. No, it'll just try to kill me outright. Okay. It actually did the smart move. And if a Dragon Dance, I get Yawn, and then that sets it up. How do we get rid of the Altaria? Oh, you're not even gonna try to set up. You're just going to go. Going to Unga the Bunga. Sorry if I'm getting a bit quiet. I'm trying to sulk. Because these have been, rough fights past couple days on this. I mean, I understand it trying to get rid of the Quagsire with Double Edge. Like, that makes perfect sense. It trying to Double Edge Muck immediately? Not gonna work. I'm gonna call his bluff. He's going to use, he's either going to withdraw for Natural Cure, or he's going to use a heal item. You're just sacrificing Altaria. Okay. Wait! Double Edge didn't recall KOs us so we don't lose anything. Hey, Toxic is the next target anyway. Big brain. Okay, not really. Small brain from this boy, but still. Oh, Toxic is gonna go off. We don't get the turn. Sweat. I'm not surprised that he didn't need to swap or use a heal item, because Altaria is really powerful. Okay. We probably won't hit Sludge Bomb, but we're gonna try to. Because, yeah, Smug String fun and cool. So if I saw that correctly, it was attack raised, not special attack. That's attack raised, he's looking for a physical move. So Acid Armor. Nope, not quite. Okay. Crobat should be faster. I think. I just can't send Rapid Action this easily. Okay. No, we just Aerial Ace off this. And that's probably gonna be Crobat taken out. Oh, not quite. We're still in trouble. He's got a Silence back too. And there's the full restore. Bitch. Yeah, I don't really have much I can do with Crobat. Yeah. forget that. I think water is what resists steel. So if I did 2 aerial stacks, you probably would have been it. I goofed. I don't remember steel's resistances and weaknesses. If Rapidash is faster, Stomp should get rid of it. Are you kidding me? What's with these magic pixels? Like, actually, what's with all these magic pixels? I got my Pokemon up like 3 levels to make that stop, and they keep happening. Like, bro. We keep getting screwed by magic pixels, and I hate it. Well, no matter what, we just lose here. Because the only way we get through is if he, like, wastes 6 turns. Yeah. Even when the RNG is minimized, it's still infuriating. I feel like I'm in purgatory right now. I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Was that the closest? Yes. There's like 3 things I have to do differently. And then I should get them, but it's still very annoying. Because you either get really close and then either something stupid happens, or, well, it's always something stupid happens. Like, yeah, if I didn't use Steel Wing at the end, and I remembered the resistance, then it would, Pokégirl would have fell to Crobat. Crobat would have gotten at least 1 hit off on Salamence before falling, and then I could have used Return with, Rapidash on an injured Salamence, and that might have been enough. But yeah, it's like literally 1 move wrong, or 1 move misses, or 1 flinch doesn't register, or 1 Pokemon gets frozen. Like, 1 thing just goes wrong, and you fact. Even though it looked... Kind of the way how the Elite Four, all the levels are so crazy. Like, I'm 10 levels above this guy. This is not even a challenge. Like, I'm just messing around. But then you get to the other guys and it's like, oh, right, you need to be level, like, 58, 69 to fight these guys. And it's like, oh, what? This is mean to the poor guy in the front. Felt bad for Lorelei in the rough red one because they just kept clowning on her. Oh, well. For the content, you know? There's another level for Quagscent. HP. I sort of gotta keep telling myself, because it's very infuriating, but it's okay. For the content. Hey look, a magic pencil. Who could have seen that coming? You know, it doesn't matter in this fight, but still. Goddamn random value. Alright. Really doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna use Steel Wing to preserve, flying. pardon. Yeah, this must be getting to me more than I realized. That must up there. Wow. Jesus hath forsaken us. Oh, he always does. Jesus and I do not get along. The only good RNG run that I had was when I was doing Confusion shenanigans with Zubat against Brawley, and he just kept rolling Confusion hits on himself, but it still didn't matter. Well, you're probably gonna immediately heal him, so we bite him. Give him the munch. Poison him. I'll be I really don't care. I know. Throw mud at him. Thank God it didn't crit. And that should be enough for him faster, so just throw more mud at him. Probably should have surf to save my chat uses, but whatever. Not a lot of things surf is good into here. Oh hi, I remember you. I throw mud at you and then throw a temper tantrum, and then you fall over. Oh, hey, thanks for the health! It was only like 20 health, but thanks. Now be gone! Be gone, foul demon! You'll never defeat me with the Coral Blue Semi-Gloss No. 2 lipstick. Never! With Coral Blue No. 12, exactly, that's how you always oppose her. You have one job. No, it's to get the right one. Get number 12, not number 2. Wait, this is a budget one. Yeah, they make the one a little bit smaller to hope that you don't see it. Okay, next one is ghosts. Do I need to use all? I don't think I need to use potions for that last little bit of health. Yeah, we toxic for the first Dusclops. Shadow Bull, the next ones. But I do want to bait out Psychic though. I don't know if you guys have ever had these instances where you do something so much that it just kind of, it becomes numb to you to where you don't have to think about it. But then because you're numb to it, you make mistakes because you're not thinking about it, because it's that boring. That's kind of where this Elite Four is for me right now. He's gonna protect immediately. I will be honest, if like a stupid crit happens again and I just kind of get kicked out of here. Yeah, it failed. It should have failed. If I get kicked out, I will probably just say screw it and go to the next game and come back to this later, just because it's so repetitive that I don't care. And I'm pretty sure after 4 hours of it yesterday, you guys probably don't care about watching this for, you know, another 4 hours. Like, I'm all for giving you guys content, but I'm pretty sure just watching me struggle is not content. Never that long. Do one more acid armor, just because it's free. I'm surprised he didn't try to do confusion. There it is. Ducks. How much I bet he's gonna do protect? Let's get the Crobat in early. Because he didn't attack, and now he's probably gonna do protect. Yep, it fails. As predictable as yesterday's weather. Shadow Ball! Hadouken! the safest switch ever. All according to Keikaku. Now we just spam Shadow Ball. It might not KO it instantly, but... Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, it's Psychic Anasan. I think we survive it, though. Oh, we absolutely survive it. That did nothing. Okay, you're probably gonna heal Bayonet. And I don't care because I'll play him with the exact same health and you either heal him again and waste all your healing, or it's just a 2-turn KO because you're wasting turns. Like, no matter what, it's a 2-turn KO. Is one of the problems with the Elite Four runs, Magic Pixel, is they will just use healing items a whole bunch and waste a lot of your usages. But it only happens in the Elite Four. Because normal trainers aren't pansies that don't expect their bank accounts to win the battles for them. Yeah, that's right. I call you out my Twitter.com. The Elite Four is a bunch of pansies. They're the kids that are like, my dad owns Microsoft, he'll ban your Xbox. That's what the Elite Four is. You can't, like, convince me otherwise. Oh, it's still not enough. His Elite Four has text. Hey, funny. I mean, they have to. With how many, full heals on crop they have, 4 stars. They absolutely have to get paid by... What's a really funny thought? Oh, I noticed something. Shadow Ball? She only has like 5 Pokemon. I have almost used up Shadow Ball fighting her alone, and I've only used Shadow Ball on her. This is how much time they are wasting. Like, I have 3 of 15 uses of Shadow Ball left. 3 left. Just to give you an idea. We'll send out Quagsire, because Quagsire can use Surf. Where do you think all those Pokeballs spent at the Pokemon Center go? Well, I don't spend any at the Pokemon Center because Nurse Joy is very nice. She has my Pokemon for free. Now, the Pokemart, well... Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna lose all my Surf usages. Yep, lost all of its usage. Well, that blows. Just means I have to dig into these more than I want to. Okay. Imagine if Nurse Joy charged you money. She's like, hey, I'm healing your Pokemon. We don't have Pokemon Medicaid, so cough it up, kid. Earthquake should take this out. I missed. Here it is. That should KO, I think. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. I am not the sad. You are the sad, Phoebe. Give me your money. Punk. Over there wasting all the usages. And that's so mean too because there's nothing. Or nothing. There are very few items that give back usage. Like elixirs and ethers. Yeah, you can find them, but that's it. You can't buy them anyway. So there's a finite amount of them. I think wait, actually no. Pickup probably can't find them, can it? So yeah, it is extremely finite. You can't do anything to farm it, even if you wanted to be a complete gremlin. So, no more surf. Doesn't fully matter because this, like all of the next ones, would resist water. Elixirs and ethers, you can't farm them as far as I'm aware, because I don't think pickup can get them. Because that would be the only thing I could think of that would spawn them, but I don't think it can find them. If it can, it's probably like a 1% chance or something extremely low. Which at that point, what are you doing with your life if you're wasting your time getting those? I never understood why they were rare. Like, I never did. Now let's see what the point is. And just saving Zappy uses for, the Celias and Walreins. It's clearly... I do want to keep Sludge Bomb for the dragons, because I know it is good to them. It's just the Flygon that messes with me. But if you have full uses, do I do it? You know what? My main goal is blow up. And act like I don't know nobody. I don't think you understand me, Frank. I told you. Come on, go faster so I can make the joke. My main goal is blow up. Whoa. It's a harsh drop, so I probably can't use it again. But it's also probably going to be Walrein next, because they really want to get rid of this. Yep. Because they see fire type and shit themselves. Even though I don't know why, because their entire team is very into fire types, except for the Glalie. So, Surf is most likely locked in. Yeah. I think Mutt can take it fine. And the hail stopped. Perfect. Could I kill this in 2 Thunderbolts? I don't know if I can. Oh, it'll be risky. Why not? Let's have some fun. Not quite 2. Oof, my bones! Interesting. Okay. Normally, yes, I would lead with Toxic first to get a ticking. But this should be fine, I think. I think we do 1 mud shot to guarantee that that plus poison will KO, because I don't think Earthquake does on its own. Oh, maybe it would have. Holy shit, did way more damage than I expected with that mud shot. Damn, I should have just used Earthquake. So just Spray restores, poison ticks back down. Yeah, I was trying to avoid this exact thing. I hate that they just fight you with their bank accounts. It's such a cheap way to add artificial difficulty. Alright, fine. Make him sleepy. Annoying bastard. Thanks for the heal. You the Elite Four and you don't understand typings? Hello? Let me guess, paralysis? Nope. That's first for everything, I guess. Alright. Annoying old hag. What's next? A Glalie? Nope, you're Celio. Interesting decision. We'll just go with Earthquake then. Straight into it. Too little too late? Why would you use Hail? Much I should conserve Earthquake and still clean up, I think. What the fuck? I'm being punished for trying to be smart. Apparently I just need to use the highest damage move and not think about usage. Really learning to hate this. Ground is super effective in ice. These are ice water. That's why it's not doing much. Because water doesn't care about ground. Like, if I remember my typings correctly, it's super effective into one, resisted by the other, so it becomes neutral. But I'm getting so tired of the random pixels, and this wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't a random 15% discrepancy in damage. It's almost like putting RNG in your game is very stupid. And no, I don't think that just because that was a crit makes you change my tune on RNG in games. It would be better if the only RNG was critical hits, but not critical hits and random damage spread. You even see that in games like Team Fortress 2, where random damage spread was a thing, and guess what? Everyone hated it. People still hate random critical hits, but still. Alright. Yeah, I started this. It was like, hey, let's just have fun with Pokemon. You don't normally say it, and then it's like, oh, wait, right. They're terrible in most gens. I actually saw a video pop up from recommended of some guy saying, hey, old school Pokemon games are really good. It's not nostalgia, they're amazing. And it's like, no, it is nostalgia, buddy. Unless you just really like using, you know, Blaziken and Sceptile and that, or just really like using Rayquaza, you know, the teams you see like 9-year-olds use, then sure, knock yourself out, but... Is that idiots that like it? Well, if you're talking about TF2, half of those idiots are Soldier and Heavy mains. Or Demo mains. People that can benefit from them exceptionally well. And they also don't know how they work. If you know how they work, then you realize why they're so broken. Because they're literally a win-war mechanic. But even in games like this, where the randomness, or what's truly randomized, it's still stupid. It's less stupid because at least the randomization is truly random, but... Good Scout mains, yes. Because I play a lot of Scout, but I never get crits that matter. And even then, I don't like it when I get crits in that game. Because I want to actually fight the opponent and not have them just be obliterated. Like, I don't like crits in any game, even in Pokemon. But even if I get a critical hit, it's like, okay, so strategy doesn't matter. You just removed half of the game for no reason. I want to do strategy or whatever the game is about. Pokemon's supposed to be about being strategic. A game like Team Fortress 2, I mean, your movement and ability to aim are very important, so you want to be able to showcase that or practice it. Adding a random crit chance completely removes the entire thing that the game is based off of. Any randomization will remove that. The only time you can add in randomization to a game and make it not be bullshit is a lot of what Payday 2 did in its randomization, where it would change how the heist was set up. Alright, he's going to use Earthquake. We're gonna fuck with him a little bit. Throw that up, he'll miss. Now, we know we can win if we just both spam stuff, but he will heal, so we don't actively win a extended fight. So now we do something silly. Actually, no, that would be neutral on him, too. How much should Surf do? I think I'll just stick with this. Well, there's more variation than just that, and even Payday 2, while it does have good variation normally, enough to make the heist fun to replay, there are also terrible variations, especially in Go Bank, I think is the one. This is the wall of the house. Yeah, there's a lot of variation in Payday. And that's done in a way where it changes what you try to do in the game without making it be, what's the word? Without blowing the game up in your face. You know, it makes you think about where you have to position, because believe it or not, Payday heists are designed very well most of the time. Some of the newer ones, maybe not as much, sure. But overall, it's, there's like tactical positions you still take to avoid sniper fire. Like, you know, the van drives into the building and opens up this big hole in the wall that snipers cannot see in. Okay, sucks. There's still cover. So, if you're running out and dying to snipers, that's your own fault. You're playing stupid. You deserve to go down to the snipers because you're not thinking. That variation wouldn't change anything if you're just playing like a fool. Oh right, I can't use Surf because a random move decided I can't use Surf. Well, you're not actually flying type, even though fly is in your name for some reason. Rid of me that one. Oh, it has levitate. Right. You say that, but watch people who claim to be good at Payday, and you'll realize just how bad they actually are. Because most of them use dodge builds and think that they're immortal, and run out in front of all these lasers, and then complain that the game doesn't work or the game is bad because they're dying to snipers. And it's like, now you're just throwing yourself into the meat grinder. But it's probably what I'm doing here because I'm just tilted. Like, I'm just tired of this. I don't care. I just want out. Like, I tried fighting Crobat for Crobat. Like, I couldn't use Surf because Bayonet's Grudge removed Surf, so that removed one of my answers. I throw Crobat out, it gets burned and loses half of its attack because it's burned because RNG. So that removes another one of my answers. So I lost both of my answers basically to RNG. In case it's not obvious, I do not care. I hit a point where I'm not invested in this run anymore. I just want it to be over. And the only thing I can do to make this run any better doesn't involve any skill. It just involves me putting levels on my Pokemon. Like, you say, what do you do to win this? Well, there's no TMs in the game. Half my Pokemon can't learn anything because they're all stupid and have no learn sets because they didn't care about any other Pokemon other than, you know, their stars like Salamence, pseudo-legendaries, and starters. So that's why all these things have terrible moves. They only care about things that are popular. So the only thing I can do is get them higher level. I'm already higher level than these guys, and I'm still getting destroyed. Because I don't have options. Yeah, I'm doing like 5 damage. Wouldn't it suck if Dragon type actually, I don't know, was balanced? Didn't have the most coverage options in the entire fucking game, and didn't resist everything, and didn't have some of the best stats? Think about it. Every single time they give you a trainer that's a Stonewall, it's always a Dragon trainer. Always. Always the Dragon types. Cynthia's Garchomp. I wonder what type the Garchomp is. Does anyone know? Why does everyone need to have Rock Slide? Because fuck you, that's why. Because they need coverage. But just seriously, go through, look through all the Pokemon games, and look at every single character that is a Stonewall. It's always a Dragon trainer. I bet you can't tell me why. And because we all know that it doesn't matter how many times I run my head into this. If I'm not a higher level, I'm just doing this because I don't care anymore. Yep, we're doing this now. We're just doing this because I just want this to be over. I don't see any other way to get through this. But to try to make it interesting and not just getting my Pokemon to level 100, I'll set thresholds. I'll get them up to level 60. I'll try it again. If that fails, level 65, try it again. Because I'm trying to at least give you guys a conclusion to this. If I was just playing this in my free time, I would have just deleted the save file already. But like getting levels, there's no skill involved. You can call me a cheater, I don't care. I'll call you an asshole. Because if you actually expect me to get all of the XP to level up fighting level 30s, I had better things to do with my time. We don't even have hold items either, because I haven't been able to find any. None of them. Do they exist? Maybe. But I haven't found any. What do I have for meds? Enough for vibes. Probably enough hyper potions. We'll get a few more. Alright. Let's see if, being level 60 is enough. It probably isn't, and I probably need to be level, like, 65. I feel like this is a good showcase of how even classic Pokemon games, while they can be fun, where they still failed. Because remember, it doesn't matter if you're a giant like Nintendo, you can still fail. And if you put out a game, and the game has 100 Pokemon or whatever, 100 creatures in it that you expect the player to get, or that you offer the player to get, they should all be useful. They should not demand that you have a pseudo-legendary. But the stat. Now the more I look through this, the more I realize I just need to make my own ROM. So I can fix dragon types. So I can fix learn sets. It's Nintendo won't do it. Go on, use Roar. Any day now. Oh, what? The fuck? Meowth got your tongue? What's wrong with you? Alright, fine. I'll tase you. Or I'll miss. Okay. Whatever. Wasting both of our time now. This guy used the potion and wastes more time. And wouldn't it suck if Roar worked the first time or Thunderbolt actually hit? It's actually part of why Victi is one of my favorite legendaries out there, because she has an accuracy increase, which removes RNG and lets you use more interesting moves. But it still doesn't make using things like Thunder OP. But even then, if you want to use Thunder that badly, just use Rain Dance. I think Overheat one-shots this fool. Because the Elite Four are designed to be an endurance run, and endurance runs are kind of obnoxious, you know, way to heal. And even then, it's not... They expect you to have a starter. And starters are functionally pseudo-legendaries. They're only like 10 points off of a pseudo-legendary, so they expect the player to have something that is way stronger than normal. He's probably going to use Swords Dance immediately, because every time he's called him out, he's used Swords Dance in Rapidash's face. Yep, they used Swords Dance. And it's almost like using Swords Dance in my face is irrelevant when I'm 20 levels above you. Looking at 10 levels, but still. Yes, I'm annoyed. They should really make it obvious to you, too, how high level or how overpowered I am comparatively to this guy, where even Return is pretty much one-shotting. Okay, double team. I'll probably just swap into the Crobat. And it missed! 15% chance to miss, and it failed. That's why I hate Bounce. It's a terrible move. Why can Rapidash learn Bounce and not Double Kick? I don't remember seeing a horse jump 40 feet in the air, but I do remember seeing them rear back and kick people they didn't like. Like, I'm sorry, that Pokemon should have that move. It makes sense. You base your Pokemon off a real animal, so it should be able to do things the real animal can do. Well, yeah. Especially considering that in a lot of those cases, especially with like bulls, because you'll see bulls jump around and freak out, I feel sorry for them. Because if you actually know what they do to them, it's kind of mean. I don't understand the entire point behind rodeos, so I think it's real stupid. Some people call it a sport. I don't think it's a sport. Like, in case you didn't know, you know, if you're like, how do they make the bulls balk and jump all over the place? Well, I'll put it to you this way. If some weirdo tied a rope around your groin, you would probably freak out too. But what if you didn't have opposable thumbs? The only thing you can do is flail and try to get it to fall off of you. That's literally what they do to these creatures. That's messed up. And even then, what's riding on a bull like that proves? But actually, what does it prove? I want to know. Because you're hurting your spine, you're hurting the animal, you're like... And the entire point to the clowns is because the animal's of course mad because it's in pain. The entire point of the clowns is trying to distract the animal so it doesn't run over the guy if he falls off. Why do that? There's no point. Don't do that. You're trying to prove something by staying on the animal, well, there's mechanical bulls. And again, have fun breaking your spine. Why did Toxic fail? What? Excuse me? Why did Toxic fail? He used Protect, it failed. Okay, 85 accuracy, so he just missed. Another protect. Yep, 3 protects in a row. Don't you love it when it misses, when you only have 1 turn? Please, keep spamming protects. It's 3 protects in a row. Well, now that I lost 2 uses of Toxic for no reason. When we don't have the, you know. You just have to wait. There's a 4th protect. I don't know, I might ban protect from my set for a little while. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate protect, I hate protect spam. If protect is used intelligently, then it's really cool to see. You know, if they, like that is 2 in a row, and they're just spamming it. They used all 5 of them for no reason. I hate that. How many are there in Gen 5? I know there's like Hydreigon, I believe, is one of them in Elite 4. I'll just go for Thunderbolt. I don't care. This Dustox is just annoying. Is also why, while Pokemon can be taken competitively, and most any game can be taken competitively, it's way more fun to do with friends because you can just have, you know, the quote-unquote gentleman's agreement of, you know, let's not be cunts. Gonna use Psyche regardless of what I do. Send out Rapidash and just explode on it. That has 1 dragon on his team, and I thought he had a Hydreigon. I think he's the guy who has Volcarona. I like Volcarona. Alright. Here's a Hydreigon. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, we're swapping off of Rapidash for my controller to have a fucking panic attack. On a Crobat. Read him like a book. Well, I have officially seen more freezes in this Elite 4 than I have in all my time of playing Pokemon. And that was the fastest defrost I have ever seen. Are you apologizing, Pokemon? Because I'm not accepting it. Case in point, why I'm not accepting it. And he still haven't said what Dragon type Alder has. Is that one that looks like it's trying to be a biplane? Axio or something like that? Something stupid? I don't remember that one by name. I'm assuming that's the one before Hydreigon, like the two-headed one. I could be wrong. I just have to look up what it is later then. Because I don't know what it is by name. Healing item! Hey, look! I'm gonna see that coming. When that happen? Oh, the Stars of the Sense fell. Do I kill them now? Hey, Magic Pixel, yet again! Oh my god. Just let it end, damn it. Oh, the red and blue one that looks stupid and doesn't look like it belongs in Pokemon at all. I think that's the one. It's a single stage and is just dumb. There'd be a dragon. I don't even think it does that correctly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, its animations, if it's what I'm remembering, looks like a, he sent me an image. Yeah, his animation in the game looks like a really shitty Flash animation. You know, like Baby's first Flash. Why, it's really stiff. Looks like he's constipated. Alright. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how much they lack behind the game in, what's it called? In Black and White. Because a lot of these games have stuff lock after the Elite Four, which I find a little weird. I'm not saying it's bad, but it is just strange. I don't want to use Sludge Bomb. Want to save that for the dragons. I liked how, the Johto League did it. The Johto League will always be my favorite for how it's set up. Because it is 8 gyms, go to Elite Four. Now go to Kanto. Fight all 8 of the gyms, whatever order you want. Whatever, you know, do your thing. Now go back to the Elite Four again. You know, there's so much. It's... Johto to me is the, but wait, there's more, region. I always liked Johto for that, and I wish a lot of more Pokemon games followed Johto's footsteps in that. Like, I understand why they did that and why they didn't follow up with it, because Johto was... They were kind of like, yeah, this is going to be last hurrah Pokemon, it doesn't matter. You know, Pokemon's going to conclude after this. And then it did. And that would have been a whole lot to try to do again, so, like, I get it. But still, I think it was one of their best games. When it came to just content. Balancing, no, but content, yes. Right, Wolverine. That's what they thought. They thought, hey, you know, it's a good run. Pokemon's gonna die after Johto, so it's okay. We'll let it die. But we'll give it a good hurrah and let you go through Kanto and Johto and it'll be cool. And, Pokemon said dying is lame and didn't die. And then they're like, oh, shit, I guess we gotta do more now. Guy needs Jade and Citrine are getting new augments. I've seen the Citrine one. Don't know Jade's, but I've seen the Citrine one, and the Citrine one looks amazing. Because I'm going to put that on. If it works the way I think it does, I'm putting that on, and I'm just going to destroy everything. Because one of my biggest complaints about Citrine was the fact that you had to stay in a gem or put the gem somewhere where it would murder things. But if the gem just follows you around and moves around like Octavia's Resonator, then it's amazing. Her one, yes. The basketball. What about it? I'm just gonna have Muck try to take Cereal out. He's just gonna go down swinging, really. Hey, look! Blizzard missed like it should. Get out of here, bastard. Honestly, at this rate, I may mix up Pokemon with some other stuff like Warframe or something just because I'm... Ooh. I'm just gonna send Muck down swinging. There we go. So is it you throw the ball and it just does the Jade Light thing? Oh, is this doing Rapidash? Alright. Potion. Yep, we're gonna use a potion for 20 HP. Come on, Drake, you give me the same spiel like 30 times. Yeah, you did get Jade. She's really good. Same with Citrine. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I cooked before I thunked. Just do it again. I'm just gonna hit him with 2 Sludge Bombs because I'm pretty sure that kills him anyway. Yeah, it does. I mean, while I'm streaming is a good time to get him. A lot of people keep streams on in the background, so... And considering how all my Elite Four runs go, me not getting anywhere for 4 hours, it'd be a really easy time to get him. Very easy. Alright, he's gonna use Earthquake. Muck can't withstand that. We're just gonna spam Aerial Ace and hope for a flinch. I'm trying to bet he's gonna burn me again and cut my attack to shit. First time for everything. Because that's another one, is I've used Flamethrower a bunch and I haven't seen many burns. What does Memento do? Lowers the foe's abilities? What? That's very vague, and also I don't think I want to have a self-KO move that doesn't... No. I don't care about that right now. Because I don't know how much it's lowering. If it's only one stage, I don't care. Yeah, that's about 2 or 3 stages for me to care. Yeah, dying debuff is pretty terrible when you can just use Explosion. Which is die and also take them with you. Right. Now we just keep throwing aerial ace at this guy, I think. Yeah, suck it, Drake. This might force... Okay. I'm gonna do something weird. So... Actually, no, that was an aerial ace crit, so it probably won't get him to the same amount. I'm trying to keep him from using healing items. That's what I was trying to weigh out, is if it would force a healing item or not. So, I'm expecting he'll throw... We probably know it's Earthquake with my fucking luck. I don't think I'm gonna do Toxic into Sludge Bomb, because he'll probably heal immediately anyway. Doesn't know Earthquake. I'm surprised. Let's flag him out of the way, we might have a better chance. Because that's the thing that knows a lot of counter moves, especially into Muck, and Muck has quickly become one of our most important units. I'd love to see how many more Pokemon you have. Like 2, I think? Is it worth doing Toxic? I don't think it is. I think I just throw 2 Sludge Bombs on you and you probably die. So I should keep hurting yourself, because you're doing the same thing Toxic would do to you by hurting yourself. Oh, you gonna dance for me? Okay, cool. I'm gonna throw things at you. Haktula! I'm pretty sure it's an Altaria and something else, and I don't remember what. Ah, yes, this thing. That is apparently a dragon. It's not a dragon, it's a fucking seahorse. Right. Sludge Bomb it is. Or just keep throwing sludge at it. That's the thing, if you know you can carry your opponent in 2 turns, it's better to do that instead of setting up Toxic. You only want to set up Toxic if you know it's going to be 3 plus turns. But since he has such a level advantage, we just go for the Unga Bunga strat. Neat, paralysis, very cool. You see the difference between, you know, level 55 and 60? They should not have been that much easier per, like, a 3-level advantage. Shut up, Drake. Right. Crow that fainted. Alright. I need to look at movie usages. Okay. I'll use one of the elixirs on Muck, which will give plus 10 uses to everything, which should be enough unless we get RNG fucked. Ugh. They're trying too hard to be dramatic here. Hi, Dingus. I kinda hate if they made him the champion. Because Steven was a much more interesting champion. I'll probably still find a way to lose to this guy, but... Ooh. Well, I know Whirled is beefy, and I don't... Bro. We'll come to the champion and you miss immediately? Hey, hey, hey. Never seen that move before. Must be a Wailord exclusive. Alright, now that we lost the turn for no good reason. Noted! Muck's trying desperately to earn that turn back. Here it is. Well... No, I think we have to stand. I think we just spam Sludge Bomb. Oh, no, he's faster than me. 5 levels down and he's faster than me. That's lame. How can you cause an earthquake when you're just a noodle? That apparently flies? Okay. Well, Muck down without even seeing his Milotic, we're probably fucked. Or at least in a lot of trouble. It's something. I don't think Aerial Ace will take it out, and he'll probably just use the healing item unless they get a crit. They don't really have any other option. That didn't do much damage. I just get the heal items out. I don't know why he's using Dragon Dance and a Surf. Surf is a special attack. Dragon Dance ups physical. All he's getting out of it is speed. Well, yep, we're just fucked. Now I'm just gonna assault because he's gonna use Surf. No, okay. But now, of course, he's gonna use the move that'll hit either one. Alright. That's what I get for trying to be smart. And trying to actually use strategy. apply a strategy when you even 4 levels down and still have superior stats. Oh, now he's just BMing. I can try to see if bounce hits, but it probably won't. It's my best chance for actually getting it. Now it's definitely not gonna hit. Yep. I'm surprised! I didn't see that coming. Yep, we're just gonna keep missing. He's just gonna use double team and that leech seed kill us. I'm literally getting BM'd by an AI. Okay. You guys can call me a failure. I don't care. I'm not having fun. So give me a minute to set up the DS one. I'm just getting tired of that run. So let me just do this. We'll put some music on while I set up the other one. It won't take too long. Like, okay, there it is. Okay. So, the other one that we were gonna try. Okay. But before I let chat choose the team. Chat gave me a whole bunch of options though. So, I will give you guys a chance if you want to, butt in. Over on the side here in the box, these are all the Pokemon that were requested. So any of these lists, you guys are allowed to pick. So, go nuts. If I don't see a request, I would just simply grab a set from here, and this will just be the team we work with. As far as I recall, Pokemon Black does not use too many HMs, so Beatif will just be our HM guy for when we need him. But otherwise, feel free to pick, and if I don't hear anything, I'll just pick the first row. And I want to give chat the opportunity to say anything if they want. I get a drink. No, but what was the... Wasn't there a button? I thought there was a button I was supposed to put them up. Okay. Golett, Joltik. Zangoose. Because remember, if I don't do one now, like if I didn't do Zangoose now, for example, I can just do another run. I'll probably do Black a few times because it's very easy to set this up. Side note, Snorunt is planned to be a, what's it called? A Frostlass. This is, of course, Communis Magius, yada yada. 2 more slots if people want to make decisions. Slot. Perhaps Absol. Okay. The team has been decided. Feels weird working with the DS because I haven't messed with mine in a long time. Alright. Overlay's working good? Right? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so where we are. I had to get to this town first, but you guys are not too far off from the main story. Like, we just came from the starting town, got our starter Pokemon, and then this is where we get our Pokeballs. So, you didn't miss it, much of anything. The only thing you missed was that Getz is saying his speech. And I haven't played Pokemon Black in years, like ever since it came out, years. Like, I still have my original copy with the Zoroark and the Victini and all the event stuff. Like, yeah. Never touched it since then. Used to play this a whole bunch with my friends, but they kind of just decided nah. So, kind of diving in blind. Because it's almost like a decade. Actually, more than a decade. Gotta feel old. Alright. I need to talk to you. Aw, heck. She followed me. Yada yada yada. Have a present for you. Running shoes? Running shoes. Hold B button to go fast. Isn't there a setting to just auto-run in this? I think they put that in the DS games, right? No, okay. Alright. I did get all the Pokemon up to level 5, but everything should be otherwise kind of expectoed. You know, so these are the same level as what my starter would have been if I didn't do any battles with my starter. Technically, they expect your starter to be like level 7 by now. Well, level 8 after you fight N. But, so yeah, we are technically slightly behind. Then we start with... Oh, by the way, Grease or Rob, because you both have admin, can you change the title from Pokemon Emerald to Pokemon Black? I actually probably... Nah, I'll do the wild battle. I should get some levels. I actually just remembered I didn't edit that. I guess at worst, when Twitch goes to a random ad break, I can pull it up, I guess. And don't worry, I'm not going to do a bunch of wild grinding. I'm just doing this because I realized, right, we're level 5. It's here. But I'm not going to grind a shit ton. Like, if my Pokemon hit level 7, it's like, right, that's more than enough. I will take 2 steps and a wild Pokemon will show up. Holy crap, it's level 7. That's a lot of XP just sitting there. You can't expect me to walk away from this, right? Besides, you can't even hurt me. Because having a ghost early is a little cheaty doodles, but who cares? Yeah, this will really get interesting once we get to the first town. Can I edit it? Okay. I don't remember how well Pokemon Black scales, but if it has weird scaling things, then I will pull up some of the other Pokemon that were in the box still. And if they don't get used this run, I'll probably put them into a list for the next run. Why didn't you use that much sooner? Otis Sleuth actually lets you hit ghost types with normal type attacks. So he could have been bonking me. You let him on an XP. But guess what? I went to college. Well, the animation, it's reminiscent of the Legend of Zelda, you know, da-da-da-da. Alright, let's not use Golett. Let's actually just dip. Because I want to fight trainers. And we're gonna swap the party around. I'm just gonna try to mix the party up randomly every so often, try to get people, put them a level up. So, he's called Youngster Jimmy, but he has a little goatee, it looks like. And tell me I'm not the only one seeing that goatee. He's totally got a goatee. Side note, how do people like the, overlay for DS games? It did solo damage. A decent early boomer. Ah, heck. I misread that. I thought you said early boomer, not bloomer. Yeah, this is the standard setup that I'm using for Pokemon games. For DS's. DS's? That sounds weird. Don't you give me something, or you just tell me about ledges? Oh, the ledges. What? Yep, okay, bye. Are you trainer? Okay. Yeah, Saw could be amazing early. Saw can go up both will be amazing early. They probably should have swapped the party around already because Saw already got a level. But it'll be fine. If he gets buff, he gets buff. It's his job as a fighting type Pokémon. It's weird when you think about it, because a lot of Pokemon games have all those normal types early. Normal type, a flying type, in this case, a dark type. Which, yeah, fighting type, ghost type will be really good into it, but why does it always have to be that way? Why can't there be fighting types early, and other things to mix it up? Okay, we're gonna throw... Let's throw Zangus up front now. Wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a thing there. Golett of the went to the 6th gym. Yeah, he's very late into the game. I don't remember when you get it. I just know that it's a light Pokemon, and its evolution is really cool. Hey. Alright. Zangoose does have empty. Oh, it has quick attack. Wait a minute. Isn't this the game I can do this in? Power 40, so it doesn't really matter. One just has Prio. Alright, we'll do quick attack for Prio because we're a level down. Lotus Sleuth, waste turn. Game with you early game until end. Rock my shit with a flying psychic type. Yeah. Oh, I know the one you're talking about, Siglith. That thing is actually surprisingly strong, all things considered. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, this team is a little all over the place, but that's kind of what makes it fun. Like, we got 2 dark types, a normal type, a bug electric. Like, it's different. I don't see bug electric that much. I don't see... I've used a few fighting types, but not too many. I wish I could use more dark types, because I always like the way a lot of the dark types look. Yeah, ready or not, here I come! Ah! Oh, how serious your trainer looks in that scene. Oh, Bianca can't even get the Pokeball out of her purse. Alright. Yeah, I love how jazzy the rival battle music is. Same old, same old. Quick attack for the Prio, because it's just better than Scratch. Let's just keep up. Her heart's in the right place. It really is. She tries her best. Her best is just very awkward. Besides, there's nothing wrong with being awkward. We're on the internet, so we're all awkward. Alright. Oh, does she only have the 2? I thought she would have got 3 by now. Yeah, she only has Oshawott. Why didn't you get another Pokémon? Alright, fine. I'm trying to remember how long it takes for us to start getting more interesting moves. I think it's around when we get the first gem is when Pokemon start getting their unique moves. Hey, am I in trouble? Yes. Zangoose Angie, Zangoose Smash. You, how dare you? Potion Tunnel, Howd. Alright, unless Zangoose crits. No. Okay, we swap. We have no reason to trade Zangoose for this. Man, I will admit this is a little easier than the other run since we have a full team of 6 instead of just 4. And I do know that a lot of these Pokemon are a bit better. So this will probably be a little bit more relaxed. Oh, interesting. Joltik does not have any actual good attacks at this level. Let's see what we can get away with. Does water resist bug? Probably. Everything resists bug for some reason. It is awkward that it has a slow, a paralyze, and a poke. This might be a little annoying to level up. Just a little. No, it's neutral. Okay. So we might be able to get some XP on Joltik. I do remember when I played with my friends back then. I did have a Joltik that I leveled up. And I wanted to use it in the battles against them, but they kind of stopped after I bust out Ferrothorn on them and kind of swept. Ferrothorn is really good. If you want a really good wall Pokemon, get a Ferrothorn. Also, don't care that Ferrothorn is ×4 weak to fire, because it doesn't matter. If you play your Ferrothorn correctly, it won't even flinch to fire damage. You can do a Gyro Ball build with it that makes it do a hilarious amount of damage, because I had a Ferrothorn that tanked 3 Sacred Fires back to back. Like, if you thought Muck looked shanky in the last run, no, Ferrothorn makes him look like a joke. I want cookies. Why are you talking about cookies, Bianca? Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? Oh my gosh, she's magic. Right. I talk to you and you tell me at the gym? He's not here. He could be in the trainer school. Okay. I'm gonna heal my Zangoose first. That's alright, I forgot. This game, they do try to force on you, like, hey, learn how the game works. I don't know, do they keep doing that in newer gens? Because this was technically the last gen I played. I poked at some of the other ones, but never really finished them. And I don't remember how they start. Let's see, trainer school. You have a sign, are you the trainer school? Yes, you are. I'm gonna move some Pokemon around. We're gonna put Joltik up front because I want him to get to that point where it knows better moves instead of just Leech Life. Some Pokemon steps, let's go. Battle, sure, we'll battle. You can battle without items. Only losers and punks use items. Nerd. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna give him shit. I love the little animated sprites. They're so adorable. I hope that someone out there is working on like a Pokemon Black Redux that works like Rough Red. Like, I seriously hope. Right. He has a fire type. I don't want to do that. I want to go... Nothing directly strong enough fire. Let's try... Let's try Golett. Oh, they're so adorable. They have so much personality. Boink, boink. Just look at him bounce. Boink, boink. Like, he's gonna get somebody. Alright, ground types. I already forgot the goals ground type, I'll be honest. I remember that he's ghost, but I forgot that he's ground. Oh, that's an accuracy move? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That was an accuracy move? Hold up. Okay, whoops. I'm not allowed to use that. I'm sorry, I was thinking of the other one. Mudshot, I think is what it's called. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to be illegal. Well, I'm not allowed to use it then, because I'm not allowed to use accuracy and evasion-style moves. The only one I could use is anything that reduces evasion, which is, like, pretty much nothing. So, yeah. So yeah, Mudslap isn't allowed. We'll just keep astonishing him, and he'll be shocked. He'll be like, oh! Are we at the point where, oh wow, Status actually has better power than I thought. And we're getting stab off of it, so we may as well keep spamming it. Oof, my bombs! Boop. Okay, we're probably getting at a point where we can eat one more, I think. One more Imblor. Oh no, he's just gonna be goofy. If you're gonna be goofy, you're giving this to me. Don't give this to me. Make me work for it. He keeps missing. I feel bad. The -1 accuracy actually was kind of mean. I feel so bad for doing that. Ooh. Send it per line. Alright, we're gonna swap too. Just because I don't think Golett can really do this. So let's actually try to get some XP on... What moves do you have? Especially Pursuit. Especially a Feint. Wait, what? Wow. We'll try Zora. Shit. I'm a bad spy. I got found out. Alright, see you later, Graves. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's very fast. It don't matter. It don't matter if it's the wrong move. it did way less damage than I thought it would. I know it resists it, but okay. What are we looking at? Base? 40, 40. So point step plus resist, so Scratch is probably better. Maybe it would have been better to do a couple Leers and swap. Yeah, Zora's not gonna get any camps on its own. Alright. Some of these are already getting out leveled and it's kind of funny. Ah, shit. Well, I don't like how they do this because everyone's XP gets all over the place. Like, everyone is getting a crumb of XP instead of someone getting a lot. Oof. And this is so weird because I'm slower than it. But I don't want to lose the, you know what? Send in the tick. It's slow enough. You can get him. Alright. Mich Loof. Oh wow, I thought that would do way more damage. Just because he's weak to it. You know what? We're gonna go down swinging. Fuck it, I'm not gonna keep swapping. My hope will never die. Joltik is the best, like no one ever was. Get him! Get him! Okay, he's a goofball. He's giving it to me. He could just hit me with literally anything. Because even though, like, you can't make a move do less than 1 damage. Like, you can't. You'll always do 1. It's the minimum. Hey, look, everyone got smart. Everyone went to college. That might be the fastest any game has ever given the player berries. He went to elementary school. I really did. Alright. I may have to do a small, tiny bit of grind. Maybe. We'll see. I'll try to avoid it, but I may have to do a tiny bit just to get everyone caught up. I was thinking that putting them on level 5 would be fine. Turns out they're having a hard time. But you know what? We're gonna go as far as we can without grinding until things get really dicey. They already are dicey. As we can. Dicey. But dicier. Because content. Sup, nerd? Yes, yes, I am the gym leader. I don't know why I made him French. Snivy, yes. Prepare to face fire type. Into the dream yard. Something. You know, I forgot, the dream yard's over here. Let's battle some trainers here first. Like Youngster Jelly. I probably shouldn't be leading with, Joltik, actually. I should probably lead with, literally anything else. Because even though I want to level up Joltik, I'm gonna be fighting a lot of fire types in that gym, and he's gonna cry. Alright, Joltik. I know you can't do any damage into this. We have learned this the hard way. So instead, we're gonna send out Zangoose, because that one has actually been doing well. We're also gonna acquire a plate of pizza. Still 2 levels down, but I should be fine. Pizza. Look, man. After the part in Emerald, the last 2 nights, I need something nice. Beats is nice. Besides, the start of the Pokemon adventure is always very slow and just kind of chill. I mean, yes, it can be a little boring sometimes, but hey. Much better than the nonsense I was dealing with. Isn't today Friday? I'm kind of surprised that Greeks crashed early. Alright, another one. You might look at it very meanly. No, I'm gonna try about some wild ones. I just wanted to get somewhere else where it wasn't just a lollipops over and over. That's all. I know I need to grind a little bit. But I'm also trying to keep it more interesting than just battling wild Pokemon over and over and over. Ouch. What will Zangus do? He'll cry a little bit. No, that won't hit it. Well, actually it can, but I'm not wanting to use Sock because I know that's like a guaranteed KO. And I want to have more interesting battles. That's a lot of damage. Hello, Joey. I'm trying to think here. So I should probably have a Sock here, because I can do some silly shenanigans. Not that it will matter here, but... Oh, hey, Pokemon Black! Yep. We swapped from Emerald to this, so the stream title might be saying the wrong thing. And if it is, sorry. I just didn't want to sit there and spend like 10 minutes fixing it in the middle of the stream. Yeah, because we were playing Emerald earlier, that's all. Just didn't have a chance to fix. Yeah, it is Extra Joey. They retitled him to, what's the word? They changed him up in, Blaze Black. That's weird that it puts me back up here after the transform. They would. That did a lot more than I expected. Swole. But no, this is following the same thing that the Emerald run was, where the team was designed by chat. And we're just seeing what we can get away with. But now I can fix the title in a brief moment. I think it's this link that'll do it. Let's wait for 1 second and everything explodes. What happened? I probably, like, mindlessly hit the button too many times. We'll send Epsil back out. Screech. We can do that, and then where's the category? Whoops. There it is. Done. There, now I should be saying the right thing on Twitch. I'll fix the title in the other ones as we go. There's partially why I didn't want it too while I was in the middle of playing it, because it takes me a moment. Because I multi-stream to, like, 5 locations. And just changing one of them is a little tedious. This has made it too much since the, what's the word I'm looking for? Since the early battles are a little slow. Just keep bonking him. Well, at least Absol's performing really well. Is Absol becoming our new starter? I'm me against you, Joey. You got the top Rattata in all of the world, or whatever that he says. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just had to check everything's... Are you a trainer? Snidey. That's okay, I didn't really want the, Pampor anyway. Whoop. How many trainers back here? I thought there was, like, 3. Okay. We'll go, we'll heal, and we'll run to the gym like reckless goofballs, and we'll just see what happens. We're probably gonna lose if we make it to the gym leader, which is fine. I just kind of want to see what we get away with. You know? Yeah, shake me, King's Absol. Aw, heck. I can't believe it. Time me out. What the heck, YouTube? Why is YouTube being weird? I'm trying to put in the updated title on it, and it's every time I click to type, it's shooting down to the bottom of the Oh wait, what? Hang on, no, stop that. YouTube just tried to get me in trouble there. I'd copy paste the title in from one of the streams, move it over, and then it was jumping down to the bottom of the page for no reason, and setting other options. Like trying to set the video as made for kids. Like, no, it's not. I say funny things. You probably shouldn't let kids hear. Wow, only fresh audio? Now you mean the silly pops? I see how it is. Isn't this a type advantage thing? Yes, it is. I like the theming of this, though, even if it is a little goofy. I love coming to a restaurant to battle the waiters and waitresses. They care for a taste of battle. Alright, Maxwell. What you got? I'm cheating. Pokemon Black, save, there we go. That should have it set up on a kick. He didn't win whatever I expected, holy cow. I turned away for half a second. Guess I didn't even look at the levels though, level 11. We may be outclassed. Guess slightly outclassed. Sorry if you can hear that, clicky quacks. What? It's saying the Pokemon Black doesn't exist on Trova? What? Okay. Trova gets weird sometimes when I try to type these things in. I also just realized I type out, Pokemon Black in the original. Damn it. That's why you don't trust me for this. Thank God Rock Smash is really strong. So I need my mods to do this, to fix the titles for me. I'm still trying to get them fixed. I know this isn't the starters and the rules, but come on. What about you surrogate starters? Right, they're level 10 in here. That's a big jump. I might have to go back and fight Wildmons. First time anyone's ever said that? What do you mean? You're just jealous. I mean, look, man. This is the only time Rock Smash will ever be powerful. I forgot to reorder my party. Oh well. You know what? I believe. My hope will never die. You can't hit me. Because you probably don't know Odor Slip. Probably. Yeah, no, they just get away with the slap bite. Well, I already texted them. You should be able to edit it, but I don't know why it's not letting you. Because I gave you the highest mod privileges that I can. But I also have never been a mod on anyone's channel, so I don't know what you see in your view compared to what I see in mine. Yeah, Trevor's been fighting me because, what's the word? Like, I try to type in Pokemon Black, and it's like, that doesn't exist. It's like, yes, it does. But when you type Pokemon, it acts like that doesn't exist either. Like, if I type in, everything but the N, so like the last letter of Pokemon, it's like, yeah, every Pokemon exists, but once you put the last letter, it's like, wait, what's Pokemon? Crystal, Diamond, Shining. Quick attack for Prio. That's black and white too. Is there a normal black and white? Okay, so according to Troba, there is no normal Pokemon black and white. So I have to lie, I guess. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Because that should be updated correctly on all the platforms. I now know that if I have to change games, just take like 3 minutes to change it. It'll be cleaner. I was just worried about getting content up. Oh well. Zingus must have a lot higher attack for his level than is Expecto. Yeah, because we just keep getting away with quick attack spam. Granted, I know Proline is pretty weak. Its stats kind of suck. I think it gets a little better when it evolves, but I don't think by much. Yeah, that's +2. Eat up editor perms. Trovo scares me. Alright. Do I? Okay, I guess I'm walking up to him. I didn't want to. I just wanted to look at him. I was gonna decide if I want to heal, but I guess we're just going. And they're gonna dance. Look at him go. I'm deciding about a Vesta Pokemon you first chose. Yep. Ghost type, so you fight the fire boy. Alright. Fight me then. Time to play with fire! His hair looks so ridiculous. Alright. Come on, just let him perform. Ah, come on, what do you mean? Alright. I will probably just do a few sack plays since we are injured. Can I avoid a sack play? No, damage like that, maybe. Ow! It will work. I'll protect him again and you won't stab him. So fast. Ah! 12. Send in the dog. Woof. I'm ashamed I don't have any more options than just Scratch. His just has tech where he's signing up. The waiters keep attacking me. Wow, you're using a potion. How rude. Dina pays fights with the customers to take their orders. Dude, that sounds like a, what's it called? Sounds like it'd be a restaurant in Yakuza. Restaurant. It's not over yet. Is it though? He's on the 14. That's a big jump. He's actually faster than me too across the board. Oof, this is scary. He's probably gonna hit a point like what, another workup, and then he's gonna start throwing like Ember at me, and it'll probably one-shot me. Probably. He only has attack advantage on Joltik. Right, Incinerate. I think it's better than Ember, right? Oh, didn't even do much. He's still faster, so it probably will KO, but... So if I was smart and thinking about the level disparity, I would have actually swapped Dingus out to keep Primal in my pocket. Let's see if Zora can pick it up. Like, I have my doubts, but I want to believe in how the cards. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's out the Karate Master. Maybe he can get him. Oh yeah, he'll lose just because you don't have Primal? Oh no. Oh no. That'd have been close. I wasn't worried. I was way closer than it should have been. I mean, it's pretty good early. It's very good early. It actually even has some uses late game, too. I win the badge. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to grind, because like, I want it to still be a challenge. I don't want it to just be, oh, yeah, got a full team of something like 10, because that would have been easy. Up level 20. Key to counter uses of berries, yep. And I get workout. Yay! Alright. It is kind of mean for them to be like, hey, berries are very cool, use them. Also, here's a thing that counters berries. It's like, ooh, you're being spicy, aren't you? Alright. Up the stairs. I'm pretty sure this thing that she's gonna show me is defunct, isn't it? Like, it doesn't work anymore? Asked me to help you guys. Something dream machine thing. Cut unlock. I'll have to go get Bidoof, the god. This place is called the Dream Yard. Something about Dream Mist. I'd be able to use game sync to quote save files of various trainers. I'm pretty sure that that is a thing that's defunct, and even if it isn't, I don't know anyone who plays this game. At least not near me. In my locale area. To be honest, I don't know many people around me at all. Kinda just a basement gremlin. Alright, let's move some mons around. We'll need the Bidoof. I'm gonna put Joltik in here for now. Salt for the Bidoof. So yeah, Bidoof is just here to be our, oh, whoops, I need to heal. Whoops. Bidoof is just here to be our, HM guy whenever we go exploring or, need to do the fun things. Bag? Yes. Yes. You learn cut. Now, what was Orcup's full thing? Attack and special attack increase. I mean, TMs are infinite in this gen, so let's throw on a few. Oh, never mind. We can only give it like 2. His workup is just generally good. It's not insane, but it's good. We'll get rid of Bide because Bide sucks. Yeah, Bide sucks. Wait, why does it still say that they're dead on my HUD? Am I crazy? Okay, no, the HUD's crazy. Let me try to move them around, see if that fixes it. They should not be appearing as dead. Okay, it's just being very strange. So the HUD's glitched, and I don't know what to tell you, but it's just being funny. They're not dead! Skin of Dreamyard. Linead. Why do we need to cut it? We could probably climb over that. Or around it. Or through it. Looking for the mysterious Pokemon? Okay, but bye. If I remember correctly, it's like Mashana or whatever that, it's really good. Yeah, this thing. It's like later state, I think it's like a special defense wall. Ah, yes. Team Plasma, or whatever the fuck they were called. I think they're Plasma. Where did I put? Oh, right, it's up here. So you're gonna tell me that you're liberating things, then you start kicking the thing you're liberating? Bruh. How does this work? We're fighting for the freedom, by the way, kick. Bruh, come on. I love that stream. The plasma, like, intro screen like that. Beautiful. Alright. Let's fight Team Plasmoid. Great. Oh, you only have one Pokemon. You goofball. Alright, we'll just do work up into quick attack. It's actually kind of surprising that we're faster, even though we're 2 levels down. You'd expect levels like this that it would mean a lot more. Fine, since we're faster, I'll just keep core attack. Hiya! Ow. Haven't I given me a chance to swap my team around? Before the next one runs at me. Oh, right. I was trying to tap the touch screen. I keep forgetting you can't continue text by tapping the touch screen. Derp. Maybe it'd be better to just need 2 quick attacks. Yeah, will it just crit? Seizing this is better. Get punked. Oh my goodness, saying this killing Swords Dance this early? Absolutely? What? Does Zangus get learned to level 9? It's a move you normally don't see until like level 30 or something, or 40 in some cases. But did I see that correctly, or am I just crazy? I love this. A multiplying debts has just appeared. You cannot fulfill your duties. This isn't... Katsuni's getting bars and Katsuni's trying to choke people by checking them with speeches. This Katsuna plan has failed. He's about to issue punishment. I still love that they do that. They just have Getsus appear and scare the shit out of him. Couldn't be right. Could have been a dream. Alright, we got the funny paid feast thing for you, free, in a game of Pokeball. Come on. Alright. So, I just need to make sure that I am not actually insane. Zangus, summary. Goofball learned Swords Dance at level 9. That is +2 attack. Okay. I knew Zangus is cool. I didn't realize it was that cool. Alright. Zangus is gonna be huge on this team. Holy cow. Okay. let's just run through and pick up whatever we can find around here. And if you run into a wild Pokemon, we'll just slap them around to try to get one up a little closer to level 10. The fact that Team Plasma had level 10s and we don't have level 10s, slightly concerning. Not like, oh no, end of the world, but it does make me wonder if I'm going to start getting super behind if I don't take a few wild battles. Because it's one of the things that a challenge like this has, is Pokemon grow at different rates. And starters typically grow relatively quickly and have a lot of power for their level regardless. We're giving up on a lot of that. I can't get over there, can I? Is that like a strength check or something to get over there? Oh, wait. No, I can't get over here at all. Oh, wait, there's an item back there. Well, I'm silly. Hang on. Go on for a trip, a wild ride. Okay, just a paralyzed heal. Let that be a TM. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm so surprised. There it is. I didn't run into a wild Pokemon all the times I ran through the grass. Level 11. It actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea to grind up a couple levels in this area since they're appearing at level 11. We'll do that. Just a couple. Try to get about level 9, level 10. Nothing insane. Which really, right now, is just getting Zora up there, and then going back getting Joltik, and then getting Joltik back up. I do know that Zora is typically on the weaker side until it evolves. It's a bit of a slow start. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention that it was using Bide. Whoops. I was on autopilot there. Like, massive autopilot. Very whoops. Okay, fine. We'll get some XP for Golett then. Because Golett can just smack. I'm sorry for that. I did the matches earlier. I'm little out of it. That's what I get for just thinking like, yeah, it's a low level. I don't need to worry. I don't need to think. Oh well, that's fine. We have to go back and get Joltik anyway. Not quite a low line. Let's stick Absol in the box, get Joltik, and try to get Joltik and Zora level 10. Then we'll head to the next area. Because I'm pretty sure the next trainers would be like level 12-ish. I think. Methonculus? It would be awkward for them to make them level 14 plus. Come on now. Move Pokemon. I move Dunsparce over here. Ooh. Continue. No. Times I used to saying, "Are you sure you want to leave?" Yes. And they changed it up. So Chad got a little quiet on me. Anyone still there? I always wanted streaming more about like chat interaction. When chat gets quiet, my brain's sort of like, wait, what new? What talk about? What are you doing here? Go file size. I'm gonna go look for Pokemon. Oh, okay. I'll go back in a bit. I need to find wild Pokémons. I guess then. I got Perline's tail. Almost looks like it's a scythe head. I always thought that was a really cool design. Right. This isn't too bad of level disparity. Right, I always forget. Dark versus dark. Duh. should just not fight with Zora and just throw it in, swap out immediately. Go will probably be fine because I don't think Proing actually knows a dark type attack move for a while. So we'll just go out and just smack, smack, smack. We'll do the Bulby move. Slip, slip, slip. The sad thing is, a lot of people nowadays probably don't even know who Bulby was. But I promise, Bulby is very powerful. One of the most powerful beings out there, actually. There's level 8 for Zora. Yeah, Zora has a low base stats. Lower than a lot of these guys, actually. I think Sawk and Zangoose probably have our highest stat values. Despite 4. We're not even going to spend time smacking him. Is actually, believe it or not, well, I'm a big fan of Zangoose. First time I actually get to mess with a Zangoose at all. First time for everything, I guess. I've technically used the Zora arc a couple times in PvP. I don't think I've used Joltik's evolution. I forget what it's called. Like Galvantula or something strange. I don't know. I'll probably set up a thing, though, where I can do Gen 5 and then some of the later gens with some friendos. Maybe set up, like, my own little, like, Pokemon Showdown-esque thing. That can be really fun. We're getting there. It's just taking a long time because he keeps growling at us. Yeah. We should get going up to level 9, though. We'll be okay as soon as we get to level 9. Like, I'm not gonna worry about getting everyone up to 10. I'll just move to the next area at 9s. Oh, can be fun? Oh, I was talking about, oh, well, first of all, rollout at this level? Why am I getting actually good? Is this what it feels like to get good moves on your Pokemon? Is this what it feels like to have learn sets actually, like, devised for your Pokemon? Holy shit. I can't believe it. Bro, I'm not even level 10 and getting really good moves. And in my other run, I'm level 60 and I have nothing. What is this? Completely insane. No, what I was talking about was that I might set up a thing for Gen 5 and then like maybe Gen 7 or something, or 8 for friendo battles. Guess so. Kind of like a Pokemon Showdown thing, but what do I use? I'll use Sock. Screw it. There's something that I might do soon. Because I'm pretty sure I can get another setup for this. That can be closed off for the battles. I'm not gonna worry about workout. I'd really want to do something like that, because it's way more interesting to me. Seeing what other people do, how they play, yada yada. Level 9, fake tears. It will take a little bit to get Zardal evolved. Just because it is relatively weak for its stats. It's kind of like how, Muck versus, Grimer is a huge difference. It's kind of the same thing. Zora versus Zora Arc is just... Zora's kind of weak. You don't got no saves? We'll send out... Actually, I'll send out Golett, because I can just use Rollout. This is very safe for Golett. And I gotta remember if Golett's Ghost Ground or Ghost Rock. I think he's Ghost Ground. I always forget. What are you? You are Ghost Ground. Roll out. Go get him. Now we just chill eating pizza. While he plays Wii Bowling with a rat. Once everyone's level 9, we move on. We're almost there. Who's learning Screech? I didn't read that. Joltik is learning Screech. Well, little spiderweb. Phil can't flee, and that's just slow. Oh, you're in a spiderweb, I guess. I don't really care about it. Like, it's not bad, but at this level, it doesn't matter. There's very few Pokemon that can flee. And I don't know if flee from battle means that they cannot swap Pokemon, but I still don't really care. So, Celebi? Swap them up. We'll throw on Zangus one out. Or instinct we're doing our Friday evening? Oh yeah, easily. What we were doing earlier was way worse. At least I wasn't having fun. Let's see how much damage one Swords Dance plus Scratch deals. Hiya? Yeah, that's about what I thought. That is Steopath the Very. You need to mod very stupidly for Steopath the Very. You need to mod like an idiot. Which is, aka turn everything into a tank. And then wonder why you're only useful for like 100 levels. Well, it's like, what do I call it? The decrees that'll make you useful. Send in... So I'm just kind of sending random Pokemon to make sure that I'm not leveling up one guy too much. Even then, it's still not fun. Well, yeah, it's Deviri. The reason that meant to be fun. It's meant to be stupid. This might get Sawk up to level 10, which, if it does, it does. So I could get a whole bunch of use in, like, the second gym or whatever. One of them's a normal type gym early on. And he'll probably just go bonkers there. Level 7 on Joltik. I forgot I can just look at my overlay to see what Joltik's level is. We're probably not getting too much XP, so we might have to, say fuck it and just kind of move on. What do you say? Elweaver came out like 25th. I'll probably try to do a Valkyrie endurance run before then. I might even do it tomorrow. Maybe. Sunday. Yeah, 25th. Okay. I just don't know. I get in my own head about some of that stuff to where I'm like, oh no, people won't care or they don't want to watch it. But it's like, I don't have an audience anyway. Okay, apparently Golden just really likes to miss right now. All I know is I want to build Jade. I can help you with the mission if you want. I can run to Tanya and speed it up. Cause what we would do is you would just have to chill in the elevator, and I just run around and shoot stuff, grab the power cells that you need, and I just drop them over the elevator. So you just pick them up and toss them in while the elevator starts to slow down. And I can grab all the beacons so that way you can fight the Sister Parvos. How many battles sit from a level? Oh, wait, hit level 8. Okay. We'll get him. Whee! Okay. Good enough. Yeah, when I do the Titania thing, it's really, really easy to run the Jade mission. You basically just sit there and chill. I just don't... I don't particularly like the Jade mission, but... I should run it more. Alright. Someone's PC. Little Pokemons. We'll just call it good enough for now. Well, actually, since I'm here. We'll put the dupe up there. There we go. We are a winner. Onward! Wait, I have to go back and talk to her. I forgot. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Ta-da! Your neck looks safe, pause from various trainers. A thing that you actually can't do, but yeah. See here, Nintendo Wi-Fi, nonsense. Gotta play again soon, just playing. I mean, all you gotta do is ask. See dear. He's activated, screen lit up. The game syncs. The more about that trainer save files, you have time. Right now. I'm so happy. Favorite files all in the world. I forgot that they do this entire thing. Even when you say no, she's like, I'm still gonna talk about it. You the PCs we check it out when you give it a chance. Lol. It's helping. Please take it. I have no idea what we're talking about, and I'm scared. Sounds like you're talking about Catholic baptisms, and it's Catholic, that's your problem. And we're gonna move on from that topic. Yeah, no, Catholic is just, they're just cults. Wait, you're a trainer, aren't you? Hey, fight me. Hey, fight me. Oh, you're not? Yeah, it even did the cool reflective thing. This game was so charming. Right, he's the guy who prevents you from moving on. Can't go over you. Alright, we just go forward. Aren't there a bunch of little kids that can fight here? God, that sounds so bad out of context. Fight all the child. Who the heck are you? Okay, he's just there to time and take. I thought that was the... Is it this one? Because I'm pretty sure there's kids that just fight you here. No? Oh, she just gives you a Pokemon Center thing? Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, so there's nothing to do in there outside of heal. So I'll walk out here and fight everyone. I could have sworn there was a trainer. I think this is the only time you ever see this sprite when you fight this trainer. They're not too much higher level than me. We're about on par with what we wanted. Son of Zingus. How many Pokemon? You have 2, so Swords Dance has become a better option. I still can't get over the fact that he learned she learned Swords Dance at level 9. 8 or 9. At level low. I'm still insanely fast. Oof, not quite enough. I was level 10, it might have been. Well, you're a special defense wall, but you probably don't have any defense, do you? Hey-yo. It really doesn't matter, does it? Smack. Yeah, no, Zingus is nuts. Wait, actually, what the heck? Hey, thanks you and how long this is gonna last. 31 attack at this level. Are you a trainer? Pokemon battles are very popular at this daycare. Just sounds ridiculous. A Panseer? Well, this isn't good. Alright, swap it up. Is that a Golett? Can we rename Incinerate to Burninate? Please? Trogdor the Burninator. How many people were around when that was a thing? More explicitly, how many people actually know about Trogdor the Burninator? Or is it just me? Because I don't think a lot of people know about Homestart anymore. Did he just lick the boulder? No, bad. That used to be how I'd spend my nights, is just watching stupid stuff on homestarrunner.com. Well, I know it from 4chan. I gotta watch the OG! The boulders! I forgot about it. The boulder! Oh, he's got the hippie monkey! So I know that his hair is supposed to be like a geyser, but to me that just looks like the Manhattan Project is on his head. Yet, prove me wrong. Convince me that that is not the Manhattan Project on his head. I don't think you can. You can't do it, can you, Twitch yet? My boy's just Mr. Manhattan over there. I can't, so I'm not gonna try. Yeah, you see it too, don't you? It's just the top of the mushroom cloud. Like, it's probably just supposed to be like a geyser or a water spout, but just... Sorry, he missed a Manhattan. Making defense decrease. Hat, oops. Well, like it's a kid. Actually, a good thing, thanks. What a teal Gola in here because it's free. Hi. Wait. Okay, I thought they weren't gonna let me into the sandbox. Wait, it doesn't leave footprints. No! Oh wait, yeah it does. They're just very hard for me to see. Take this! Hyper Beam! Bruh, if you Pokemon knew Hyper Beam at this level, that'd be terrifying. How much I bet the kid just calls every single move Hyper Beam? Let's see what we can get away with if we use Leech Life on it. Probably not much. I mean, it's damage. Pansage can learn Hyper Beam? Most Pokemon can, actually. I highly doubt the kid has Hyper Beam, because that would be insane at this level. Ah, oh, paralysis. No. I'm pretty sure I can just kind of Leech Life my way through this, I think. Leech Life needs more base damage. Can we please make Leech Life a cool move? And by cool move, I mean just useful. Owie! Well, the paralysis is probably gonna make it so I can't get away with this. Because if it hits him with Scratch, I probably die. I'm unbelieving how are the cards. I don't know how to not fight. I'm trying so hard to get XP on this poor Joltik. Oof, there we go. Critical hit. Finish her. May a Hyper Beam and D-Impact, which is the physical version of Hyper Beam. Most Pokemon can learn them. Oh, my Pokemon can't really use it yet. I just want to use the cool moves. But you can go up the slide. I wish that this actually, like, slipped you down. Would it have mattered? Absolutely not, but it would have been that Nintendo polish. Let's just get the paralysis on Joltik. Keep in mind, in later gens, Joltik would have gotten paralyzed because it's an electric type. Which, I don't understand that. I still think electric-type Pokemon should be able to get paralyzed. I understand them being immune to Thunder Wave. I get that. But paralysis in general, I don't get. Double Purloin. Double K action. Let's see if we can get away with more Leech Life shenanigans. Xeno Joltik will still be kind of weak. And Gola will just be rolling. Reasonable damage. Oh. Same thing as before. Yeah, no, it actually is surprisingly effective. What happens when you have the same levels at least? Ah, whoops. I just lost my game. A thing covered up. Leech Life. No, I'll probably get his KO first, but the fact that Joltik is keeping up is not bad. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'll never get using assist unless you have a really weird strategy around it. Like, you know, only having one Pokemon left and it only has one move. And that one move is nuts. I guess you can do that. Basically, get free uses of that move. Imagine using that and just calling Sacred Fire over and over and over again. Your opponent just casually shitting themselves. Why do you have Sacred Fire? That's not too bad. Joltik actually kept up. Get up! Oh no. You can warp use a potion or something, probably. We're gonna swap Zora. Yeah. Like that. Oh no. How do you enunciate this guy's name? Is it Charon? That just feels like a weird name because it sounds like Sharon. Alright, Sharon. Sharon. Alright. I am Dark type. Is it fake tears, -2 special? No, lowest special defense. Partially. I don't have anything for that, but that might be useful later. Nasty Plot, Fake Tears, Dark Pulse. Might be nasty. Oh. Minimal damage. Minimal damage, lower level. It's probably not a good match for me to keep, I actually wasn't paying attention to levels. Hey, you can tell I'm still half asleep, I guess. So he's a good level, good few levels above me. Minimal damage. Throw rocks at him! Do what everyone in the Elite Four was doing to you in the last playthrough. Rock. Rock. Like that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents. Fire, fire, fire! Rock, 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 rock. I'm pretty sure no one even remembers that, do you? Then he goes back in time. And he finds, like, caveman firefighters. And so they're able to seek fire and just start throwing rocks at it. I believe... the heart of the Golett? Yes. That's what, +3 on our rollout? We had a pretty big rollout going. Can it KO per line before it respawns? It only growls. The fool! The fiend! You probably have normal type attacks anyway, so you were screwed! Oof, the damage. Honestly, if it didn't growl and did anything else, probably would have been a KO. But doesn't matter, because the boulder's coming for you. The boulder's gonna get you. The boulder read you a night-night book. You going to bed. I'm sorry, the boulder's turning into Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh no, someone send help. I think I'm too far gone. The boulder's gonna take you in. There was ever seen, Adventress, there's a scene where Gideon Cole is just being Macho Man Randy Savage, and it is so hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to watch that short. Hey, there was a face! What about Pokemon? My people saw the sun-cursed Pokémon. Let's speed up sooner. Go get back. Yeah. Alright, so I know this is important, but loot. Alright, cool. Yeah, can you please punch Frost and he goes to sleep? I'm going to bed. Exactly. Yes, absolutely, that one. I'm gonna tip you and I'm gonna read you a night-night, but I'm going to bed. And he's doing the whole, cream of the crop, motions in the background. It's so funny. Those animations are absolutely great. Those guys are hilarious. I love that they get so into character and they try so hard, or not hard, but they try to do bits all the time. The improv bits are some of the best. I am the cream. The cream of the crop. Alright. So I know it's supposed to go that way, but loot. And also random trainer battle. Who could see those coming? Not me. I don't know. Captures their energy, but yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Actually, I can probably just give all this XP to, Zoro. Get my underpants were like shredded wheat. They are so good. Them and the guys from Narrative Declaration, the two really make you want to try those type of tabletops games. I still have plans for it, and I might pick it up soon, TM. Since, setting up the Pokemon games for stream. Ow. Was he using Bide? Was I paying attention again? I think I wasn't paying attention again. You know what? It was a setup. Tia Joel tip cut up. But yeah, I really been wanting to do that for quite a while. And since these are relatively easy to set up, it's just setting up the Pokemon at the start of the thing. That's normally all you gotta do. So, I might be able to set that up. Or maybe I'll set up a few other Pokemon games for some stuff and then maybe work on it. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. If I can convince people to do it. I might try doing a couple one-shots first to see if my friendos will actually stick with it. Wait, doesn't he have Screech? He does. Let's try something. Whee! Because if I can get, like... Because I'm going to heal up anyway since I accidentally got my Zora KO'd. I'm very bad with, getting Zora's KO'd. It's one of those things, like, you want really hard to level it up because you want it to evolve. It's the cooler form. So you end up bleeding out way too long. Or not paying attention because you're like, oh yeah, this will be an easy fight, and then you don't realize that you're pumping up a Bide because you're not paying attention. Look, I never claimed to be smart. I just claim to like Pokemon. There's a distinct difference. And it's weird how when I'm not, like, doing Unga Bunga for XP, I actually end up playing better because, like, Zangoose, it doesn't evolve, so I'm not Unga Bungaing for an evolution. I'm just gonna use T-Swords dances to be a punk, because I can. So I have effectively +6, because this guy is -2 defense, and I will do 1 billion damage to him, and it'll be funny. Neum. I just realized I have the thing set to saying Poke Freak. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Where's my thing? Sprite. Where's my Zangoose one? Oof. M. Zangoose. Because why not? Gotta mix it up sometimes. I want a berry! Alright. Now that I've goofed up horrendously, it actually got Zora KO'd. Let's, un-KO my Zora. Try it again. Hi, don't mind me. They have a few Zangoose, sprites, and, Zoroarks, and Absols. Like, a third of the team I have is sprites. Whoop. Like, I could easily... I have, like, probably 80 or so Pokemon sprites, and, like, another 40 plus that I'm gonna put in later. Hi, Charan. But wait, P, ready? I am ready. Let us go. Hello. Of course they wouldn't listen. Look at them. They're wearing silly hats. Aren't they supposed to be like squires? Cause that looks like a heraldic tabard. It's probably what it is. I believe. Okay. I'm wondering if he's gonna use, you know what? It would probably be smarter if I... Zora's level 9, right? Yeah, Suck's level 10. Oh, actually, a slot for the actual song. The medieval nerds. Hey, medieval's cool. You can bop people with medieval. And with the Plenty Sword. Let's go for the Rack Smash. Just being direct. Huh, we're finally at the level where we're hitting Detect. I didn't realize I could learn it this early. And so I could try to call for the Detects with Feint on Absol, maybe. Crazy damage. Da-da-da-da. Oh, right. Gonna do that. Oh no, it's Team Plasma Grunt and Team Plasma Grunt. Look, I've seen that coming. Alright. They didn't get away with this. Yeah, we're gonna try. I'm glad I picked that one. Double up the damage. Owie. Joke's on you, I am secretly the spy. Why not they like Zora? Almost enough. Perfect. So no, that one's using Vibe, and I don't think that Tepig is smart enough to not hit it. So I'm just gonna swap Zora out immediately. Something that won't get KO'd by Vibe. Got it. Distorting energy. Yeah, he's not smart enough to not hit it. Astonish can't hit it, but I also don't care. Come on. Ow. I forgot he has Bite. I love how the roll animation looks like you're just bowling a boulder like right into his crotch. Steve, right? I still don't get the entire thing of them thinking that they're liberating stuff. Mike, what? He'll return it. Okay, cool. I wanna explore the cave. Oh, I can't go up that far. I cry. Very silly that we get thieves after stopping the theft. I remember getting this thing in my first playthrough, and I was really excited to see what it turned into. And it's a trait evolution. And I wanted to cry a little inside. Because I don't even remember what it turns into. I just remember it's stage 2. I just hate that so many games do that. Well, a lot of the trait evolutions are really cool, or just really strong, or both. And it's just kind of dumb that they block it behind that. I don't like trait evolutions. Like, don't do that. Please. It basically punishes you for not having friends or not having enough money to buy 2 DSs and 2 games. Like, come on. And yes, I'm just taking these fights because Sock makes them very easy, and just looking at the wild levels, we gotta keep up. Ow! Alright. I didn't even see what he hit me with. Was that like a tackle crit or something? That did not do as much damage as I thought. It's okay, we'll get him. Slowly but surely. We will defeat the Gimar. Although, what your favorite trait evolutions probably can kill there, right? The Sonif can probably clean it up, right? Whoop. Oh, what do you mean? If I look at -3 accuracy, I probably won't hit, will I? Oh, I will. Yes. Oh. Hang on, I need to heal my Pokemon. What do you mean? We captured Pokemon, da-da-da. Alright, cool. It's kind of weird to think that some of those Pokeballs aren't very... I don't want to say they're not useful, because that's not quite right. But how often will a Heal Ball come into play? Like, I get it, yes, I'm cheating. I have 6 Pokemon, yeah. At this point, you also could already have 6. Because you would have 2 from the first route, or well, 3 total. 4th from the Panseer, or whatever monkey that you got. So 4 for the gym. Then you go into the Dream Yard, and you can get a 5th from what's it called? If you hunt down that little pink thing, you can get your 5th, and then get your 6th, 7th, and 8th on this route before you even talk to her. So let him go up. Wow, it's already been 3.5 hours? What the heck? Then again, I probably spent half of that in Emerald, didn't I? I think in the future I'll probably do something to make cutting and editing stuff like that a little easier. What do you mean? The Zebra's good. Not as good as he probably should be, but it is good. He doesn't have any moves that can hurt me, which is really funny. Now, like, he only has, probably, what's the move? Spark, maybe quick attack. Both of which will not hurt me. You would need more up, Jonas. Yep, I cheated. I forgot everything I learned. So you can get one of these above the crossroad. So everything down here is still valid. Oh, Zera's actually level 12. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about grinding levels right now on the wild mons. I'll do it at the end. If I need to, at least. So it's level 12, so I can swap the Pokemon around. I'm gonna take lead. You gonna battle me again? Give me more XP. And Dark Targus over there. 2 Pokemon will pop out. Ooh. Okay, bye. I wanted to fight you. Is there anything over here that's fun? No, it's just disappointing. I guess I could try to catch the pit dove just to have a flap. So I'm kind of just bopping to this music. I didn't know they had an alternate version. Or at least I forgot. Some damage. Oh, lightning rod. I ended up special. Get rid of him. Quick attack will take Primal, meaning I can get away with doing this. So lightning rod will be taken out of the equation. Zap. I forgot that they let you do double battles like this. That's cool. Ow, okay, crits are good. waiting to get slashed. It's just better scratched with crits. Well, better in quotes. Not quite better. It has lower accuracy. But if you had a way to not be inaccurate, then it would be amazing. We'll just be silly. We'll just Swords Dance and then Screech both of them and let Zangoose just bonk both of them. Just one shot. Defense was not lowered. Oh. You don't have big packs. You're a little pigeon. How could a pigeon have packs? I challenge you to find me an image of a pigeon with packs. And no, the Gatling Gull doesn't count because it's a seagull. It's in its name. It's not a pigeon. I'm actually surprised that it's tanking the Swords Dance spawn. Ah yes, the paralysis roll. Perfect. Oh, according to Kekaku. I'll probably try to use quick attack. Part of me was like, why did it... Okay. Now that everything in the world tried to hit Zangoose. Split out Salt Front now. Only one, okay. But it is like psychic flying, I think, so... Do we do a Leer for this? Probably. Ow, okay, that was decent damage. It's much faster than me, too. Can I take 4 of those? Alright, well, 3 to KO. Yeah, it would be 3. And I'm not fast enough? Okay. The 3 levels down. They mean so much at this state. Probably should have tried to get them to like level 6 or 7 before starting. I am learning. Oh no, duck's my one weakness. This is awkward. Let's try this then. Because this should be super effective. There it is. I've been swapping based off of what Mon I've been putting out. We're just gonna pick him back up. I mean, every single time I've been swapping mons, I've been swapping this just for funsies. To match if it's one that I have in the setup. I just thought it would have been kind of fun. The THC, whatever. Because I have all these, may as well use them. I doubt I'll do this a whole bunch. I just thought it would be something kind of fun. Add a little more charm to the stream, I guess. Ooh, Gritcha, nice. Bonk. Oh, that's big. I personally don't even like using taunt. Like, it has its uses, absolutely. Can I do it? Oh, I can't do it here. I was gonna try to swap the move order. I don't think I can do it here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure quick attack is 40 power. Okay, no, it's the same as Scratch still. I got confused. Because there was a time where Scratch and Tackle were like 35, so they were just worse for no reason. I'll still go with the Primal move because of our levels. Just to guarantee that I actually get the hit in. Ding! Wait, there's a ball down there. I can get it. I like how Absol just jumped up like 3 levels from one battle. Just immediately. You know, as you do. So. Oh, wait, what? There. Wouldn't let me out of the menu. You're not trapped in here forever. You're having fun with that, aren't you? Let's try to get to the next. I think there's another trainer or two, right? Ah! I don't want to fight these if I don't have to. Because trainers give a lot better XP. What trainer? Hi there. So I am so munching on pizza. Okay. 2 Pokemon? I can probably do a Swords Dance for it then. You can just Swords Dance attack. not quite enough. Considering that I'm 2 levels down and I'm doing that type of damage, though, that's still pretty impressive. That's a problem. So I have a little pause. I started coughing. I went to take a drink of water and apparently decided that inhaling it would be a good idea. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying not to cough right now. What? Downhill water. It's not healthy. Well, this might be a little awkward since he's throwing sand attack status. And Rock Smash is not doing insane damage. Which is weird, you know, you'd think a move called Rock Smash would do a lot of damage. What is the power of Rock Smash? Like 20 or 30? Oh, it's 40 now. So it's more reasonable. A shame that that's his only offensive move. Dim it down. All right. Yeah, I think the only cool Pokemon you can find from the swaying grass is Audino. At least up till here. And Yeezys if you want. Berries! No, fall asleep and I'll wake up immediately. Yeezys normal types. Hey, look, fighting types. I mean, I know there's some below the city anyway. This would be where we would get Swak normally. Assault. Have you enunciate it? Now, if I recall, if we go in here, something happens, right? Oh. Hello? I love how, when he talks, it ignores your text speed and is, like, instantly... It's your boy. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's the fastest. It ignores all text speeds and is just instantaneous, basically. Mama? Hi. Hell, I don't like this. Pot of the cats. How? Maybe I should have gone Pitsy Sword Stance into the pit though. Can Ghost still hit fighting? I don't remember if he ignores it or if it's super effective. Oh, it's just neutral? What? Nani? Joltik does not do high damage in this. I think I'm just gonna stick in. See if for all its rising damage matters. Ow. Maybe 2 Astonishes would have been better. Man, Bubble Beam does a lot more damage than I thought it would. Well, was that enough to make where I can survive another? Yep. Uh-oh. Does Leech Life KO though? Yes. Ding! Sure. Anything's been Leech Life. Don't need String Shot because why does it matter if you use their speed if you can paralyze them? Kimber. Right, I have to, like, -2 speed or something. Oh, he does no damage. Is Joltik just gonna become really powerful all of a sudden? No, you can't hurt me. I'm the protagonist. I'm supposed to win. Ah! Nope. Joltik is the new MVP. Wait a minute. Shit. I thought that was gonna be enough. Alright. Well, this is gift wrapped XP. Hang on, Zora. Yeah, I'm the video game. I'm the one who wins. Who said that? Uh-oh. There we go. Free XP. Let's find Fury Swipes. I mean, Fury Swipes isn't great, is it? 18 power instead of 15. You know, I still don't like it. Keep old moves. Like, it has a higher top end, yes, but I think its low end is still... You have to assume you're gonna hit the low end more often than not. Because that's at least my experience, so... Maybe I solve the... What? Power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. What? I need Zekrom. Of the year created the inner region, it's my turn to become that hero. Can I slink through here? Why can't I slink through here? That's it. And also works well with, like, Technician, I think is the move. Their move, the ability that enhances multi-hit moves. Okay. But there are better multi-hit moves than Fury Swipes. But I also don't have a King's Rock. But yeah, I know every single hit rolls critical hit and on-hit effects uniquely. It is a Dragonite. Can't visit a new tour. Oh, that's what is that thing below? I forget what it's called. Space energy. Kingdom Desert, but the fact it's old doesn't seem to have any value. It's ready to look at. I love that he doesn't have an actual reason for it. And now the gym. What kind of gym leader's winning? Ah, okay. I shall fight. Ah! Tell us back in museum. So I'll give this to you. Water. Does Jack's stuff, maybe? Was kind of what I thought of when I saw it, but it did the access shenanigans. Then again, I don't know if one of it does it all, but even if it does, how you would swap, like if you just keep poking it over and over. Because in Hoenn, I think there was... Wait. Was it Hoenn or Diamond and Pearl? I don't know, one of them just 3 meteors, and you can poke each one individually to get the different form you want. 17. We are drastically knowable. I might go out and look for Pinwheel Forest, which is below, I believe. We're gonna go there and probably fight things. Oh no. You wasted my turn. Red. What if I did the exact same thing again? There it is. Ooh, still not quite enough. So, one hit against something that's almost twice my level. Not bad. Come on, lad. I'm gonna do this. Good thing. Hello! Welcome back. We're doing silly challenge nonsense. Very silly challenge nonsense. Close to the entrance. Alright. Trying to remember how the sun works. Children's book. Wait, am I supposed to do this or? There's a memo. For Malice Library, each one has a question. Can you solve them? What is the price of Pokemon you met in this gym? Don't accept the middle round. Oh. Okay, so... Pausia, yep. And there's a thought. When it set its body and it gives a smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? I'm pretty sure I remember this one. Tepig, no. This one, I think it's a steam engine or something. Like, it's not a Pokemon. They kind of mess with you. Doesn't it say yada yada yada? Locomotive, yes. That would mess with me at first. I was like, what do you mean it's not a Pokemon? That's one of the only riddle I remember from this one. Level 17 versus level 12. I believe. How are the cards? You're gonna use an X to fend? What? Okay. Rude. What if I have a turn to do a second swords dance? Like, screw it. There's no way he knows takedown, right? You probably then at like 23. So that's +4. I don't know how much X items give. Do they max? I don't think they do. Oh, quick attack. Really? A +4 didn't do as much as I thought. How much do X items give then? That means this will be 3 turns to KO, and I don't think I do. Oh, I do! My hope will never die. You and your 5 level advantages and X items. Get out of here. Hit my head empty. Now let's just up with the reading. Yeah, I want to read it. Social locomotive, sure. Expect yada yada. Third question. Give me a pot, it'd be delicious. What is this? Punch the entrance in here? Here maybe? Sure. Yep, Poppins. It was Mento! You may have seen her being tricked by the questions. Probably. I don't know. 2 backwards, 1 to the left. Okay, wait, what? So I need to actually read that thing again. 2 backwards. That doesn't make much sense. You can't go 2 backwards from here. I feel real stupid. You know what? What do you have? Can you challenge him winner feature? Yeah. There's a silly bookshelf I didn't activate yet. Lead hopes I got decent defense and health if I remember correctly. Yeah. They're relatively bulky and have decent attack. They're kind of like a... They remind me of the normal type Arcanine with, you know, the normal type stat bulkiness on top of it. I should actually heal my Zangoose. Whoops. Yeah, we'll see what we can get away with. I probably have the damage to get through this. Oof, not even close. Oh, not enough! can't believe it. Alright. And I also have quick attack. You fiend. I'm so sad. That was almost gonna be a sweep. Because I thought I could eat one, and then I would have enough to just clear, but I'm like 2 attack short. Oof, not even close to what Zangus was doing. I mean, yes, I know I had Sword Stance, but still, oof. Probably don't have the time to set up, do I? I don't think I do. Because regardless, I would still have to do two attacks after a Leer, so... And remember the Lillipups. So many Lillipups. Thankfully, they only know bite. The real question is, what level is the gym leader? I do know that I should at least wake up Zangoose before I kind of fight her. It might be a Stonewall, though. Alright, let's open this up at least. No wisdom, strength, yada yada. There's a switch under the book. Click. This is very slow. Let me go. Ah. Oh wow, a hidden staircase. I'm leaving. Let's wake up Zangoose. Thankfully, they don't charge you to come in here. So, to be honest, I did not expect that to go as well as it did. I'm kind of expecting the gym weir to kind of cream us. Alright, we reset. Now, let's fight him again. You know, I actually got the game GTFO. I wanted to play it with people. Because it looked like a whole lot of fun. And I got, Greaves, Cass, and... I don't know if she already has it. But I wanted to play it because it's, at its core, a, strategy game. But, you know. They don't know strategy. Okay. Do we need to do anything before this? Let's actually try to get through without using berries. I'm pretty sure this, but... the director of the, whatever that town is called, museum... Challenger. Boom, this is how you battle with Pokemon, you sort of lovingly raised. I don't know why I turned into Arnold Schwarzenegger there. Well, how poofy her hair is. Like that goofy duck green just got broccoli come out of her head. She's a living Chia Pet. Oh, and Intimidate. Oof, okay. I'm thinking if we get a Sword Dancer 2, we might be able to do something? I'm gonna go for 2. Did I see that correctly? She only has like 2 Pokemon? Oh, yep, it does no takedown. Holy shit. Okay. Noted. I don't think Absol will do much damage to it. We'll try. Yeah, not many options. We'll just simply go for direct damage. I'm expecting takedown to just one-shot me anyway. I actually don't know who is bulkier between Singus and Absol. Ooh. They're probably about the same. I think Absol only survived because it didn't have minus defense from the Leer. So we're gonna go for one more, knowing that Absol will get knocked out. It's literally going to set up someone else. Ooh, crit! Okay. Well, no, that doesn't have quick attack. Zora and Joltik are kind of out of the running here. Bubble Sprint might be a little too much, but I also probably shouldn't have gone for Double Swords Dance. Whew. Punch! Oh my goodness, he's with the college! Double levels and double kick. Whoops. Right, this, okay. Okay. I know it's bulky and decently fast. I probably don't outspeed it and probably just get taken out. Yeah. Oof, my buns! Alright. I'm pretty sure it knows moves that get around Golet's shenanigans. Yeah. I had a feeling. Honestly, not a bad run considering how far like, just how bad the levels are comparatively. I think we'll just run it back. Yeah, there's no way I can set anything up with like Leers for Joltik. This is just game. I can probably even, yeah, there's a speed disparity too. It's a shame because I wish that there was an option to where when you know the battle's over, where you could just surrender. Just be like, alright, you win. I can try to maybe paralyze, but I don't think I can. Yeah. Alright. I accept that. I know I'm going in with Pokemon that are like way lower level than I should be, but hey. It makes it interesting, it makes it fun. Alright. So we know that you, they lead with a, I forgot the name, Pupper. Pupper McGee. So let's try... Do we lead with a Joltik and, go for the Paralyze? I think that's what we do. I think we lead with a Joltik and try to Paralyze. and just try it again. Because then we don't have -1 on Zangus. Even if Joltik just runs in, says hello, and gets knocked out immediately, and nothing happens, the main thing is, it eats Intimidate. So, I'm okay with that. Sorry, little guy. Because that will change a lot of things. Bug. Alright. I doubt I get this off, but let's see if we do. Yeah, it'll just open with takedown. Kinda figured. Because if it tried using something like Leer, then I would get the attack off. And then I'd have a chance to even hit Screech to set up for Zangoose. Alright then. Ugh. Now we have +2. I'm gonna turn this up for takedown. I'm not gonna waste time, I'm just gonna go directly into quick attack. Which should get solid damage. Oh, still not enough. I'm honestly surprised. I thought that Zangoose would have survived with like 2 health. Because I'm pretty sure I got 2 Leers on me before. Absol has quick attack, I believe. So if she doesn't use a potion, quick attack goes off and KOs. But she probably will potion. Yep, there it is. Ooh. I'm surprised Absol is just faster than this outright. Didn't realize that. Wish I knew something other than quick attack. Knowing takedown at this level is surprising. These other things have a lot of base damage built into it. I think it's like 90. Oof, crit! Absol just keeps critting. I think it's mad. Let's see. It'll most likely retaliate, like, immediately. But it's also probably my fastest mon. I wish I had a better way to set up. No, I think we just have to just Unga Bunga. Because I don't think we have the time to set up Leers. No, it's gonna set up Leers. I expected to retaliate immediately to try to just, try to bunk me. Unless I'm getting retaliate confused with a different move. I know one of them is, more damage if a party member was KO'd last turn. I thought that's what retaliate is. Oh, Sock actually survives. Kick, kick. What do you mean? Okay. I'm sad? I'm exceptionally sad? We have been magic pixeled yet again. And I am pretty sure it outspeeds everything that I have, and we are gonna lose to the magic pixel now. I know what to do next time, though. Literally, if I used Leer on Absol, I think Double Kick would have KO'd. So I think I have to run it back one more time. Yeah, because it's just so much faster. Alright. Damn it. I could also try saving Zangoose and Golett, or Zangoose and Absol for later. So trying to start with other Pokemon first. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I like it when the battles are close. Because remember, we are fighting very much uphill. The highest level is a 16, most everything is level 13, and we're trying to fight a level 20. Let me take one more look at my team. Let's try some silly shenanigans. Let's see what happens if we lead with Golett. I'm expecting it to just roll Golett out, but I'm okay with that. Because I don't think it has an answer to Golett, which might let me do some silly shenanigans. Alright. Intimidate. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go rolling. Because you have... well, you might have Crunch. But honestly, just getting really damaged probably is fine. Oh, never mind, it's that low. Probably should have lead then. Eh, whatever. The main point of putting him up front was to evade the Intimidate. We'll give him the Stink Eye. Minus defense because Stink Eye. Holy shit. Does so much more damage than I expect every time. Like, I... Okay, that just proves that Zangoose and Absol have, like, the same durability. Because they both, pretty much go down with, 1 defense debuff and, the tackle. I think Quick Attack should just clean up on its own. You're messing with me. You're just messing with me now. Okay. I'm sad. The random value literally... Stop with the magic pixel. This is quite rude. To be honest, I probably should have swapped after the layer. Well... It's gonna take down and one-shot me now. All because of the magic pixel. I hate that so much. That's the thing, is you can't strategize for the random like that. You just can't. Oh. Okay. Ice Sock's getting a billion XP for this. Special attack, okay, that's... I'm thinking of bulk up, I think. Which would be better, but I don't think I have access to that. Is it worth a leer? I think we get away with one, and that might be enough to make double kick KO. Okay. Never mind. We just die. I do not remember doing that much damage last time. But he'll learn bulk up on his own, yeah. And I blame this loss on the magic pixel. I should have had that and it just decided to rob me. Just screech at him because it's funny. That Pokemon again just hate me now. That does, especially in turn-based things. Oh, you've seen it, Rob. That's been what's happening all day. Just magic pixel after magic pixel. Well, half the things that we're getting hit by it, except for Swak, were like level 12. It's just a magic pixel. Let's fuck that. We'll get it. So we know it's probably gonna do Leer Bite. Oh, I thought this had a, I thought this had a defense reaction. Shit. I got them mixed up. And I remember all my Pokémons. Should've let it Joltik. Okay. I goofed. Probably tell this is wearing on me. Because as I didn't see earlier, I was doing a challenge run on Emerald, and that is all that was happening was just magic pixel after magic pixel for like 3 hours. And the run before was over 4 hours of magic pixel after magic pixel. It gets very, very old very quickly. What's the damage try? Shadow Punch, 60, Find Spot fail. Probably just get rid of Astonish. Okay. So it's probably gonna KO me immediately. If it doesn't, yeah. If it didn't KO me immediately, like even for Leer, for whatever reason, I was gonna try to lower the defense. Right. Joltik, Zora, and Gola, and none of them will be able to attack quickly enough. Trying to decide if I want to send Absol out Leer and then do a couple quick attacks, then use Swords Dance, or if I just go in Unga Bunga. Let me look at their stats. And don't you have... Okay. I'm gonna go Zingus first. No one Normally, Sword Stance would be better because it's +2 on Zangoose. I'm actually gonna go with Leer because I'm expecting Zangoose to get knocked out anyway. I'm essentially trying to set up across the board. Ooh. So there's no way I get 2 Leers out. There's no way I get multiple of anything. So Leer, quick attack. Yeah, the rest of the team can't help here. And I'm pretty sure I just have to go direct, I think. And hope that Super Luck kicks in. Come on. Nope. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna run out of the jungle for a little bit. Yeah, none of these will do anything useful. We won't even attack in time, I don't think. Bro, you don't even need to use a potion. What are you doing? Even miss a throw out. Yeah, it's just because I'm wanting to do battles and make them interesting instead of sitting there and doing the get level 40 before fighting the level 20 gem. Well, it's fast because it's a level 20. Half my team is level 12. Of course it's fast. The only things that can compete with it are Absol, Zangoose, and Sock. Well, Sock is too slow, but they're the only things that are reasonable levels. So I have to go level up. Wait, isn't this blocked off? Yeah, it is. Can I 50 there? Nope. So we're just gonna go and beat people over here. His front. Well, we can try to get some XP like Golutton, but like 2. Oh, you're not a trainer? Oh, come on, let me go down. I want to beat up Nurse Joy. Level 15's out here. So I'm still behind even on these guys. Wait, why am I faster than you? Do we even have anything that's shared? Like, why use impression? Like, I don't think that's a good move in 90% of situations. If you know what your opponent has, sure. But it's very niche. Alright, that unlocks a little Pokemon Center area. Well, if your opponent uses Ditto, then they also have Impression. No, it's when you know what your opponent is going to do. Situations like that, you don't know. Especially if it's Pokemon that have really common moves. So like, Fire Blast, Psychic, Shadow Ball. But it only seals moves that both of you know. So it's very restrictive. Gotta be smart with it. And it's not like that makes it bad, it's just not gonna be useful in most situations. Most C5s in counter teams. No, it seals moves that the user and the opponent both share. Which prevents them from being used in that battle. But you can get rid of it just by simply swapping your Pokemon out, I believe. So it basically just says, you can't use this Pokemon against me. And it will force swaps. More often than not. Oh, well, this sucks. Snooze. Oh, whoops. Clicking on the wrong wheel. We'll get through it. It's just annoying. Stop snooze. I want XP on Zengus. Zengus is gonna see this whole thing in me. Stop snooze. There it is. It is just annoying. You know. I don't even know how to raise Pokemon. Yep. Neither do I. Ask chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I just hit the A button. Showing the wrong order, I think. So weird when it glitches. Preschooler Homer. Don't. Yeah, I don't know why the thing sometimes shows the wrong order. I'll probably have to talk to the guy who made Pokémoin. Nothing super like end of the world, just kind of funny. Let's see if we can brute force our way to this, just for fun. Ooh, headbutt. Probably can't then. Yeah, that has decent damage on us with that. Oh, we actually did okay through it. Ow. Please stop. Cease. I asked nicely. Alright, you leave me no choice. The 4 hits from Rock Blast is mean. Oh, apparently I have 2 Zangoos now. Alright, I need to move those around. The moves are in the wrong place. There we go. It's sturdy and great. Wait, come on. Hey, get my Zangus abandoned. Thank you. Does anyone remember, I forget what they're called. They were like seals or something? I don't know. There's a thing you could put on Pokeballs to make special effects happen when you set a Pokemon out. And I believe they did it in like Gen 4. Anyone remember this? Anyone miss those? Usually our goatee guy here misses them. I always thought those were fun. Let you personalize it a bit more. Bring him back. You each other during the anime? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Heck. Can I get away with this though? Of course. Confusion against Zangoose is really strong. Maybe I have to just swap. Let's see if Zara can get some XP then. Because confusion damage is based off of your Pokemon's own attack. Zangoose has insanely high attack. So, it's gonna hurt itself really badly. Yeah, I kinda wish they brought that back though. Little Sea things were fun. Yeah, no, you could probably make Swagger do a hilarious amount of damage to Zangoose. Because, like, Zangoose will open up with Swords Dance, and if you Swagger, then it has +4 attack, and it's very volatile. Because then it either probably one-shots you, or probably one-shots itself on accident. Really? I thought that would have KO'd. Make me sad. One little level 13 tadpole is doing all of this. Give me the period cutters. Joltik will destroy the world. I will spam period cutter. It's gonna work. I promise. Ow, that did way more damage than I expected. You miss! You fool! Look at all that XP. That's like what, 4-stack Fury Cutter? I think? Yeah, 4-stack. How much is the 5th? Oh my goodness, no. Not the magic pixel. You can't do this to me. My bold bravery. You fiend. You can't magic pixel. What's the challenge rack for again? What's this deal? I forgot. Oh, I know the wild Pokemon are high level here. Or higher level. I'm so used to wild Pokemon being like level 8 and the trainers around it being like level 20. Because that's what it was like in classic games. Whoop. Oh, wait a minute. The rare ether. Wait a minute, there's something over here. No? What? Nani? The challenge rack. What's the challenge racks thing? Someone was talking about it. Ooh, I don't even remember. I just know it exists. I will fight some of the wild Pokemon since they're like level 13. I gotta catch up. Oof, not quite. Quite this way. Is there an item over there? Nope. Okay. Hey, you have the fighting types? Oh no, not Venipede. No, that thing's giving me, like, PTSD. Probably knows roll that too, don't you? No Screech, okay. Big. Okay, thank goodness. I was so worried that the Screech would make it do way more damage. I don't know Venipede's, like, you know, its actual damage output. But every Venipede I've ever seen always seems to have roll out and just explode things. Probably just better than Scratch and it. What actually is the base damage of Fury Cutter 20? It probably doesn't know takedown, so I can do this for a guaranteed KO. Is it necessary? Probably not. Two quick attacks do the exact same thing. But funny. For some different Pokemon. I give up. Oh, about this one looks like it's doing ballet. Probably shouldn't lead with Zangief because I think they're both fighting types. Ooh. Yeah, screw it. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the overlay gets silly sometimes. Because it doesn't think that we have Golett. I actually don't want to fight into the fighting tape. Honestly, I just want to... Yeah. Test the challenge rock every day. When is the challenge rock though? How does the rock challenge thee? Alright. Well, I know it's the big rock. What does it do? It's a rock. How does it challenge you? Oh, it doesn't know, low kick? I'm shook. I'm almost surprised that I'm bashing them. I got that Timber was decently fast. Man, I just don't remember what's so special about it. Notice that Timber was faster than his other stages. At least that's what it seemed like. Like, Slackoth, Vigoroth, and, Slacking. Vigoroth is faster than its final stage. So I thought it was one of those cases. Oh. Oh, punch the rock. Yes, slash rock. Piece, the rock broke away. I win, sir, peace. Wow, this guy's blind. We'll swap off. Actually, no, we can probably do the same thing. Let Zangoose say hi and unswap. Like a madman, and my Pokemon have trained even more. I wonder if these black belts fight their own Pokemon. And we just challenge them. Where it says I'll swap. Timber throw rock. Rock do no damage. We kick him in the mouth. I'll let Timber just to smacking people with a 4x4. He's just a little miscreant that steals construction materials to hit people with. And it's great. Alright. I was kind of hoping there would be more trainers. Is this? Yeah, that's back the way it came. Do we want to try it again? Eh, fuck it. And Giga's rock throw again. If we can get away with just running at him. So all the trainers just don't have a fighting type move on the Timber, I guess. Alright, sure. You try to play it logically, and then when they prove to be illogical, so you adapt to that, and it doesn't. Okay! Take him in his mouth. Because they had no reason to not use low kick on Sock before when I was opening with Zangoose. That's why I thought they didn't have a fighting type move at this level or something. Clearly they do. Oops, that's not the button. I want to see levels a bit better. 14, 16, 13. A closer way to getting him to... Okay. Alright. We're close to getting a couple levels, so I'll try to get those levels, and then I'll try it again. So let's just look for Zorua, Zangoose, and Absol. And then we'll try. Oh, goodness gracious. Because the 15 and 17 would probably match a little bit better. Oof, that did no damage. And he probably has low kick, so I should probably match fighting for fighting. No, mine kicks harder. Eagle Monk. How much impact that animation has. And the sound effect is really good for it. Infight is probably one of the best when it comes to like the classic game feel, but still being polished really well. Oh wait, Zangoose did level. Yep. Tonight, but Absol up front. You're gonna hard pressed to find an animation that doesn't look good in this gen. Like very hard pressed. Actually, nah. We're gonna try a thing, change my mind. We're almost there. Maybe one or two more wild battles. There we go. Razor Wind! You're gonna see how terrible Razor Wind is. Power 80, it's a special attack, which does not work super well with Absol, and it's a 2-turn attack. So it's like Solar Beam. Spend first turn doing nothing, and the second hitting them. Like, it has high crit ratio, I guess. Better than Faint, I guess. Now we're just gonna try to get Zora its level. It messes with me sometimes when I see the Joltik, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's not what we sent out. I wonder how many people get confused with this thing. I know they've messed with a few of my friends with it before. Which is really funny considering that they knew that I liked this thing. Ding! Is Zora a lull with levels or is it friendship? I don't remember. Levels? Okay. Good, so me being a terrible trainer doesn't matter. Oh hey, now it's showing Golett. It finally realized there's a Golett in the party. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. I had stock at the bottom for that exact reason. That's what I was doing with this. But they, let me think. It actually would be better to do it this way. And then doesn't Zora have a move I can use early? Leer and Fake Tears. So I can try something silly. So they'll probably open up with Intimidate into probably first turn Leer? And then second turn Bite or Crunch? Which, it'll probably still instantly KO Zora, but if it doesn't, it's resisted. But I can answer with a Leer, maybe 2? And then swap to something like Absol Zengus and try to clean up. Because Zora is just a support right now. Woof. Intimidate? No, it's just gonna bite immediately. But the resist. You fool. Ah, what the fuck? Why you flinch? That right there is why I don't like the RNG. You plan it all out and have a solid idea, and it's just like, nope. Now he just takes down and kills me instantly. Or he'll miss, okay. I'll do it again. It's better doing that than swapping anyway because it's a free attack. Send in the karate boy. Double kick plus Leer, is it enough to KO? Yes it is. Holy crap, that was a lot more damage. Then again, Sock also gained like 3 or 4 levels. Will Seed actually make you more damage against Watch Hard? He was up real fast, holy crap. Because low sweep uses their oh no, low sweep, low kick. How can you hypnotize? Oh, you're just gonna be a pushover now. Sure. Well, let's compare double cake versus low sweet. Low sweet did more damage. It makes sense when you think about it. Each hit from low cake or double cake is being resisted by the Pokemon's defense. So defense actually is twice as effective against it. There's a lot of multi-hit moves and may not that good. So yeah, like 50 levels when we left. It was kind of silly. Honestly, I was expecting him to go down like immediately. Like I was expecting him to KO the pupper and then get maybe one hit and then get KO'd. The basic badge, yes. Does a lot more damage if you like pay attention before you use it. You didn't even use it right, you just spammed it. It's like Norman with Facade. You're stealing bombs? No. She's so fast. My bombs! Claim museum's dragon skull in the name of Pokemon liberation. I don't know how that works. Wait a minute, we're gonna steal it before your eyes. And by the way, use smoke screen. Hang on. Dad, go after him. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, why would they need a Dragonite skull? Yes, now let's just have a casual chit-chat, even though, you know, we just casually got robbed. Okay, someone just walked away with an entire exhibit, and that's all. I forgot that there was a whole lot of chit-chat in Gen 5. Gonna run us some robbers, let's get them. Let me go. I wanna fight gamers. Dowsing machine. Okay, can I? What? No. Let me go. I feel like Bianca's just like holding me by the wrist against my will. Like, alright, this should probably be a good way to actually catch back up. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about the gym flight. Because it was so much easier than before, and I don't think I got that many levels. Sock just busted, I guess. No two is out of the forest, so it would go straight in a path that went to the woods. Ah yes, I'll take the short route. Hey, you do the hard work. Alright, Bugsy. Whatever his name is. What's our first two? Let's probably find out as soon as up front. Well, I'm gonna call him Bugsy. Because it's funny. It's also the name of the first bug type gym leader. They were very creative back then. Like, very creative. Bugsy was unfortunately one hell of a pushover in his original game. Does bug resist bug? You know what? Screw it. We'll see. Because I don't remember. It does not resist. So I could have just opened up with that and it would do a lot more damage in turn 2. Okay. I'm just stupid. Then we'll just ramp it up on this guy. Yeah, that's so much more damage. I thought bug resisted itself. Does bug resist anything? Be honest with me. Oh, wait a minute. Ow. I forgot bug hurts dark types. Fine, we'll give Joltik experience. They didn't play too fast, I'm loose. It's a weird balance, you know? Trying to find a way to upkeep the tempo of the game, but not get your Pokemon behind. Now I gotta run back and heal. Because I still gotta keep Zora up to speed. And what makes it even weirder is each game is different, and each Pokemon's XP rate is different. There ain't you saying, come on, over here causing mischief. Oh yeah, we're still a bit behind. You can't call me a brat. You don't even know me. It's okay, I'm a brat. I understand. Alright, Sandile. That thing's really good, especially when it has that move. Alright. How many mons? Only one? Easy. Why don't you have more Pokemon for me to beat up? I need more XPs. Yes. I'm like a D&D kid. I just want the XPs. Doesn't Pro 1 get like way better when it evolves? Yeah, I don't think I have good damage into it. Ah, he avoided the stink eye. How do you avoid the stink eye? Like, be honest with me. Because Leer is quite literally, I glare at you. and unnerve you. So like, yeah. Wait. I want the Pokeball. I have to try very hard to not catch this because I know what it turns into and it's one of my favorites. Oh. It's an Injoltech. This can be good XP for it, right? And it's almost 16 for crying out loud. Hey, who did that damage? Mudbite does so much damage early. Well, actually, it's good at all points of the game. Kinda nuts, to be honest with you. Thank goodness the wild Pokemon are not very smart. Whenever he uses Bug Bite, then I am in trouble, and I cry. Yeah, there it is. All that just to get my hopes up. Now get XP and something. You're a bitch. I don't know what this does. What is the big root? Wait. Okay. The lower right looks like there's a hidden item. I must acquire the item. I'm gonna try to eat the item and then I'm gonna run back to the nurse to heal. I do remember this area just kind of sucking a little bit because everything poisons you or paralyzes you or whatever. And it's just kind of annoying. Like I said, it's not like it's the end of the world. It's just a little bit annoying. Because you spend a lot of time running back to heal. I just want to go down to the bottom. I take 2-step in Pokemon. Hey. I guess I can do this. Because I still should be aiming for about a level 20-ish. Let's see what Raising One looks like in this, because I never use it. But I can see why it's not great. This is a two-turn bed. Oh, I thought there'd be an item over here. Freedom! I just want to see something. These are trainers. Perfect. They let the wandering gym leader pass, but not me. Level 17. Oh no, it has script. Yeah, that should really tip a lot of people off if they're paying attention. Like, go let knowing scratch? What? When Zora finally get its own KO. They grew up so fast. Oh. This should definitely be making people ask questions. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have any claws, so it shouldn't have that. Did not miss a scratch, kids. I see someone's been playing too much Demos. I wonder if Edison actually undisguises Zora. I doubt it. That'd be interesting though. Don't know why I'm worrying about usage. This isn't This isn't the Emerald run. I can just use moves with impunity. It's weird. Ding. Get rid of Screech. Because it's only 40 damage versus 50 with guaranteed hit. But I do need something for neutral later. This should be a big damage boost though. Stop slacking my dog. Oh. Huge damage boost. Oh, you're not a trainer? What? Oh, good for you. I'll just heal Zora then. Go after, Team Plasmoids again. Wait, a Grenier Marine said that? What? I only know one person that calls it that. Wait, is he... So, Pokemon Ranger is just standing right here next to a criminal and doesn't care, but he's gonna stop a child. Okay. Well, it did not do as much as I was hoping, but Herdier does have a lot higher base stats. Let's see if we can get away with using Zangoose, because it did fall behind in levels a bit. Okay. No Swords Dance. No time. Let's use Takedown again, didn't he? Yep. I don't like Takedown. So much damage. Hey. Really, I hate that they get it so early. Because I don't have anything to answer that. I just sort of die. So now I go back and pick up Zangoose again. Yeah, I don't know, I'm asking myself the same thing, because Takedown is such high damage. Because I think Takedown's like 80 or 90 plus damage, and the difference between Pursuit and Feint Attack is 40 to 60. And you saw how big that was in comparison, so them having that is completely nuts. On top of their pretty decent base stats, like, that's normal types for you. Their base stats are really good. And then Takedown having Stab is really painful. But I don't have anything that's equivalent. No, I still gotta make sure that I'm getting, levels on other things than just Zoroark, because the next gym is Bug type. And I don't want to fight this and deal with Poison right now. Wasn't even allowed to move. Guess we're getting poisoned anyway, huh? Because if it doesn't poison us with one of its moves, it's gonna poison us with Poison Point. Oh wait, no, never mind. Zangoose is immunity. I'm dumb. Sorry, I've never had a chance to use Zangoose, really. I forget that it has that. That's a fighting type. Do I think I can force it? I mean, I have Swords Dance up, so maybe it's fine. He doesn't resist. Oh, he's silly! He's using Bide! What strong points? He sort of fell over. I don't know. Okay, buddy. I respect the gusto, kiddo. I probably shouldn't be fighting this because it can paralyze me. Let me see, it won't put you in a magic pixel on next hit, will it? Probably will if my luck. Called it. I hate being right. Do it again. One of these days, I will take more than 3 steps without a wild Pokemon showing up. It'll be glorious. Wait, do I have the... I just don't want to fight this because I don't want to get paralyzed. I knew it! Why are you ambushing me, a child, instead of the criminal organization that ran through here earlier? Some Pokemon Ranger. I am but a small child. Ooh, and he even avoided it. Pokemon is being so lucrative right now. Oh. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, isn't I gonna redo the battle to see if 2 quick attacks would do more damage than the Fury Cutters? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh wait, can I sneak under here? Nope, I'm being that shamed. Why can't I go over here then? Strange. I am confused! It's so weird. Gen 5 does this to me more than most any other gen. So I just can't tell where I can and can't go. Because there'll be a lot of areas that look like I can just walk through, and the game would be like, ah. You just actually read how Fury Cutter works. Like, in depth, instead of just what the game says. You're gonna be a trainer, aren't you? Hi. Seriously, why you ambush child? I have fought more Pokemon Rangers than I have Team Galactic members. Think about that for a minute. Emperor's probably a decent, comparison to Pansage. And that would be like 3 or 4 hits, I think, to KO, so I can't take this. We'll return to Hippie Monkey. Dude. What is it called? Semipore or something like that? think. I don't know, it's so flamboyant. Flamboyant hippie. Then again, is there such a thing as a hippie that's not flamboyant? I'm kinda surprised they chose to make him the hippie instead of Semi-Sage. Do I have any Healy items? Oh. I had a feeling there was something in there. Hi! I still love that Semi-Sage basically is just Mr. T. You can't tell me it's not. Making dinner with it? I don't like mushrooms. Might yourself out. Petey's is still exactly. He just looks like Mr. T. You cannot convince me otherwise. Why do you keep using the tech? Stop. You don't win battles if you don't do damage. Then I'll get stopped by a random Pokemon Ranger. It's gonna happen. See? I want to know why he has, like, a lasso with a Pokemon in the end. I don't remember what Pan or Semi-Seer's thing looks like. Right. Yeah, timing. Oof. Bonus damage in that is nuts. One of these days, I need to invest in a better computer chair. Maybe that's why my chest feels so tight. Because my computer chair doesn't even come up high enough for me to lean my... Look, I can't rest my head back. So which way do I go? Probably up. But there could be things down here. Things and loot? Oh, I want to hit run. Run! Run away! This is one thing I know about video games. You gotta go everywhere except the right way. That's how you get funny loot. And in a game like this, loot is additional TMs. And that's kind of big. It's not running away, it's just moving to another postcode. Tactically. So if you call it tactical with retreat, it still sounds bad, but if you call it a tactical withdrawal, that it doesn't have the scrubby connotation. Oh heck. But still, grass knot's not bad. I wonder if Joltik could learn that. Some bugs do learn grass type moves. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how we get up to the Pokeball that's on the ledge, but what is? Do I have more healing items? Pistol potion. I guess I can use a couple. And by a couple, I mean one. I thought I would have needed two. I'd be fighting these things if it wasn't just cottonies. Because I want to get closer to like level 22, 23. Because I'll probably need to be like level 25 for the gym. The Pursuer. Yes, it is me. Oh, it's a grunt above the rest. He's got 3 Pokémons. Instead of just, you know, 1. Alright. Swords dance. Ooh, Coquetic. But it failed. Bonk. Yeah, I don't know why they just keep spamming detect. I don't know what they expect to happen. I just don't... I don't know. Oh, a Sandile. This thing always reminds me of a SFM artist. Because its evolution is Crocodile, and there's a guy called Crocodile. I can't help but think of him whenever I see that. And bye, take it, stupid skull. Yes, I get the Dragonite head. Oh no. The sage. Fellow subject of our king? That golem of the 7 sages! Mortified the skull, which you went to so much trouble to obtain, was stolen from us so easily. It is not important. And a fool to abandon the dragon skull. According to the results of our research, this is not the legendary Pokemon for which Team Plasma is looking! Loki, do you guys want me to do stuff like that where I read what they're saying and try to, like, you know, be silly? Or is it kind of, who gives a shit? Wait, oh, sweet, Lawish! Yeah. You like it? Alright. No promise I'll do it a whole bunch, like all the time, but I'll try to weave it in every so often. I still don't know how you enunciate his name. Is it Berg? Probably Berg. Though your enemies know yourself, I need not fear the result of 100 battles. Is it enemy Sun Tzu? This time we shall retreat quietly. Yep. Look how dramatic they are. Just gonna speedrun through this because I don't care what they have to say. The only characters I care about are like the fun ones, like, you know, Gorm of the Seven Sages, Getsis. You know. They're a lot more fun. It is the Moonstone. Now I must take the Dragon Skull back to the museum. Bye. Oh, okay. Oh. Well. Are you a trainer? Will you fight me? Okay, whatever. Fight me, child! If I play what I just learned in battle, I think I can win! Ah, to curse the dreams of a small child. Thank you, Pokemon, for giving me this chance. Still surprisingly even on the levels. I thought it could have had really high accuracy. Isn't it like 95 or 85? Whatevs. Oh. Okay, this is just kind of roll. Zangief wants to slash. Fervor. So, what is Slash's accuracy here? Oh, it's 100? Nani? Okay. So... it's between Fury Cutter and Leer. Probably get rid of Leer. Fury Cutter will mostly be changed for something later, but it'll probably be useful into like the bug gym because there'll be a lot of bug grass. I just want Slash had lower accuracy. Maybe that was a change in Gen 5? Or Gen 4? But no, that's big. It's gonna be even bigger when Absol gets it. Because Absol has, basically double crit chance. I can feel it, the presence of a fierce Pokemon. Let me go see then! Come on, Gramps! Dick. Wait, you're a hiker. Can I still get away with... I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop running from me! Oh, well, you're no fun. Yeah, no, Absol with Slash will be nuts. Also, you gotta love that they do these angles. Like, this was the first game that did stuff like that, where they messed with perspective. But they still kept the fun feel of the pixelated games. Like, I'm never gonna say that the newer Pokemon games are terrible, but I like the fact that Gen 5 still has the same soul of the older games. You know, what you expect. I kind of don't like how the newer games sort of forgot about that. They're trying too hard to be all 3D and stuff, and don't get me wrong, the 3D is fun sometimes. But at least from the world view, I kind of enjoy it being pixels. Because everyone's a little chibi. And it's fun. And this is always very impressive, how they do all the animations and stuff here. Isn't it cool? It'll never not be cool. No one can convince me otherwise. Although I will admit the perspectives here, insanely cool, it can be a little confusing sometimes. Like so, case in point. Can't tell if you're quite lined up on the right tile to use the thing. Excuse me, may I? Giona? Sure. Try to unite Econotion, please relive. Oh my god! I'm not gonna do that because I don't want people creeping on me. Yeah, this fact can get a little weird, which at least it's not like you're doing anything important. But yeah. Thank you. Alright. We're at not too bad a spot. Boy, Joltik is so far behind. And Gola. And the sad thing is, I still don't think that I'm caught up with where I need to be. We'll try to get Gola and Jolt to caught back up. I'll just do that, so if I swap Zora to the front. Right, I'm trying to remember what I have to do next. What is this? Battle company? Can I battle the trainers in the company? Oh, hi. Keep welcome to this building, Jana. Please be careful. No. I don't know what Carrefour is. I only know Murber. Bloodshed. Ah yes, we don't go to floor 1 or 2, we go to floor 47 or 55. Hello, I am but a small child lost in the business world. Pimp, says you here, battle with me. What? Okay, sure. Level 19. Okay. Intimidate. Alright. Let's swap Pokemon. A shame we don't have anything really bulky. Although maybe we could throw... Nah, I can't throw Gola in. That best eats in or a takedown, but at worst, he just gets munched later. Yeah, a lot of my Pokemon cannot eat a takedown from a Hurrier, which is kind of nuts. I really should just show how strong this thing is. Because its final stage is incredibly powerful. Yeah, look at that. Amazing damage. I can't keep Absol out in that. I don't want to have to swap to Sock every time one of these things appear, but I kind of feel like I have to. We're just that squishy. I think it's called Stoutland is what it evolves into finally, like at its last stage. It's incredibly good. Like, a similar level of, like, a Snorlax when it comes to raw power and bulkiness. Probably not as bulky as Snorlax itself. I guess it's more comparable to, like, a Kangaskhan. Or, like, Arcanine if it was a normal type with, like, plus 30% bulk. That's kind of what you're getting. Aren't you being too hard on me? What do you mean, lady? The stronger you are, the higher foot you work on. Okay. Company tour. Eli. I win wool! Give me another present. A Warble! Sorry, my throat just tried to die. I get to Warble. I love the sprite. He's trying to do like 15 things at once. I know that's like... He's just like on an important call, trying to do a Pokemon battle, trying to open up your briefcase at the same time without dropping it. Like, yeah, I get. I don't know what Timber would know at this level. I don't know if he'd know anything that can hit me. Well, maybe Rock Throw, actually. Bide. This might give us some nice damage. Because he's not going to be hitting me with that. Okay, nothing insane. Only has one Pokemon too, so... Shadow Bonk. I'll do it again! Okay, actually... Yes, Bite is normal type. Hence why I wasn't too concerned. This is Pound for the cleanup. See, he does no Rock Throw! And outside focus energy sucks because it's not a guarantee, so just don't. It might be okay if you're using it with a move that has high critical. Like Slash. Or maybe, the Pokemon has a passive that ups crit on a move that ups crit, and then, focus energy would probably be a guarantee, but... You know. Don't rely on the crits. It's normally better to just take the 2 turns swinging twice. Because I'm a scientist, people think I'm so serious. Well, you were a scientist, so that clearly means you're serious. Dad, he's got that Kleiner face going on. Go on in! Stop fucking with the microwave! No, you can't make me. Oh, they need you in the test chamber. I'm going, Kleiner, I'm going. I really should actually play Half-Life. Like, I'd never played it. Ever. Or anything that's based off of it. It's like Half-Life 2 or Black Mesa or any of that. Never had the chance to. Probably should one of these days. Oh, Joltik got like 200 plus. What does Electro Web do? What are you? Gives insights of Pokemon using electric net. It reduces target speed, 55 power. Well, may as well get rid of Beach Life, because I mean, that does nothing useful. I should start paying attention to the damage type that this thing has. I think it's mostly physical? I thinkulous? To turn a ridiculous idea into reality, yes. But that's not what science does. Spoiler, people think that science proves something. It doesn't. Science only supports. And if you don't believe me, read the scientific method and then look up the experiment for, what's it called? Spontaneous generation. I'll give you the footnotes, just a second. The scientific method is just, no, I'm gonna tell you, it's fine. The scientific method is essentially, you get an idea, a hypothesis, and you make a experiment to test the hypothesis. But the experiment can never prove anything. It can just support. And the experiments also are kind of, tailored to try to prove it. There was the hypothesis, or the theory of spontaneous generation, which is that an item could create another item spontaneously. And the way they tested it was, someone believed that if you had meat and just left it out, it would create nets. Not that nets would find it, but that it would just generate them. So in order to test this theory, he was like, okay, I'll just put meat, on a table outside. Nets showed up. He's like, okay, I'll put the meat up high on a plate in, on a dresser. I'll put it in a cupboard, and he's got put it in different places. Every single time, gnats appeared, and he's like, okay, well, that proves it, right? Because according to the test, they showed up. So clearly it works, but we all know that's insanity. It doesn't generate it, they just found it. You put it in a Tupperware container, and you won't have that problem anymore, so... All science does is it can support a concept or an idea. It will never prove anything. I still find that entire thing really hilarious. Whenever someone's like, yeah, science proves... No, it doesn't. It supports. Well, I have a 5-stack theory cutter. I believe in the heart of the cards. See, Yu-Gi-Oh would never lie to me. Alright. What is our team looking like, other than quite injured? 18s. Okay, I probably will still need to heal, because I'm still doing the swap tactics. Too fresh water. We're not as bad on meds as I thought we'd be. I'll actually give you the potion. And then the fresh water to Zengles. And it's like nothing ever happened. I demanded more blood. Hello. Clerks exchange business cards. Trainers treat each other with a Pokemon battle. Yeah, clerks exchange business cards. Trainers exchange blows. I forget about that thing. Funny Fishman. Well, this kind of works. Oh, right, they are fast. Ow, holy cow. Oh, and you got the flinch. What a jerk. Alright, fine. Damn, the headbutt into the flinch. That's... I'm so sad because I thought that Joltik was going to be able to start fighting things to get its own XP. Etzel still does not have high damage yet. I wish I had Slash. So we're looking at... Yeah, the special attack value is so much lower than the normal attack. I was basically trying to decide if I wanted to use Razor Wind, which I don't. It's doing decent damage to me, actually, though. Can I afford one more? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Absol's falling behind a little bit because it doesn't have a good buff move, and it doesn't have access to something like Slash. Ooh! I should be faster. A lot of XP. Fortunately, I can't afford to juggle Joltik back in. When does Absol learn things like Slash and Sword Stance? Ow, bro, what's with all your crits? Probably have a turn to get set up though. As long as it doesn't do a prio. That'd be good. Nope, there's a prio. Okay, it only did like 5 damage. That's over to level 19. Still not in moves though. I don't think it can KO me with a prio. And I think I just take it down instantly. Excellent. Closer than I would have expected. Because Pokemon are my friends. Charged development. Oh, that's huge. It has a better chance to make a critical hit. Hey, you ever wonder why I got a little upset at some of the other games for not giving items? That's why. Is there a reason not to? My dad hasn't even gotten my 3rd gym badge yet, and I got a really good item. So, if I have Slash on Absol plus that, it's probably guaranteed crits constantly. But I might actually put it on Zangoose right now. Well, Absol lets up heightened crit chance by default because of Super Luck. Which I actually didn't even know it was a passive. Let me double check. It's, heightens the critical hit ratio of moves, but I don't know by how much. Interesting. Okay, sorry, we're just kind of glancing through. And they don't say how much this is boosted. I'll just give it to Zangoose for now. Scope lens. See, the more and more I think about doing, like the Pokemon battles with friendos, the more excited it gets me. Because, like, the way we're going to be setting it up is, I'll distribute codes so everyone can get, like, you know, one of whatever Pokemon they want, as many items as they want. I already have rules set up for it. But, you know, basically use whatever the hell you want and just go nuts. There's very few limitations from what I remember. Like, I'll probably stop people from running in a battle with like 7 shamans or what. You know, no duplicates, but otherwise, go nuts. That's level 20. Not sure I want to take that. Wait a minute, Psychic Flying? No, yeah, he might have Gust. And I'm not fast enough to make that work. So let's see if Zangoose slash crit will, or slash will crit with Scope Lens. Hello? The heck is Heart Stamp supposed to do? Honestly? Let's not even do Sword Stance, let's just do Slash immediately. I just want to see if we get, crits. No, not an immediate one, but that's still very good damage. I want to imagine with the Scope Lens, because, you know, you get 2 Pokemon to hold, I want to imagine that it's just, the Scouter from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, wait, I can't go through that? Fight me. I will research you immediately. I could think of them like opera glasses. That's funny. Joltik's Electro Web. This probably isn't smart, but I do want to see what we're looking like. Will Psychic just immediately dunk me? Oh, it's wasting turns. I don't think we know when he moves out of the same friend. Oh, this is even better. Twice a turn to heal, so my next one will probably one-shot it. Heyo? That should be so much XP for Joltik. 429. Not quite a little. Unlock the secrets of Pokemon, their trainers. You don't have the Keyblade, you can't unlock my secrets. Help Scientific Purgus lend me a hand. I'm not made of Lego, you can't take my hand. It's mine. But Pokemon and Lego are doing a collab. If not now, then very soon. Like, I know I saw something about it recently. Well, I'm still full health, and I'm feeling ballsy. So we're gonna do another one. I'm gonna try the tree kind of thing. Ah yes, dire hit string shot. Imagine if status moves could crit. It would be horrible, but just imagine. Like, you use Swords Dance, and it crits, and instead of giving you 2 stages, it gives you like 3. It wouldn't be a good idea at all. Don't do it, Pokemon. I'm watching you. Oh, right, ground, grass, right. And dire hit makes everything crit. Because that's fair and balanced. How do you like the crits? Punk? Punk? Using those stupid X items? Okay, so there's like 2 left, and... fine. Yes, he will just go to, Zarwa. Clark Wade, he actually looks serious. Go get him, Sock. This actually is kind of favorable levels. It's got like 3. I wonder if... Shirley, are you still in chat? I thought his name was Clark Wade. Is there a Clark Wade out there? Like, you know, in media? Are you, because the only one I can think of, listen to me. The coolest thing I can think of is Clark Kent and Master Wayne. You know, merging those two alter egos. God, now I can think of is Alfred. The scene when someone breaks into Wayne Manor. And they run into Alfred and he's like, you may understand my master's no-killing policy. I assure you, I do not share the same sentiment as he who loads a shotgun. Alfred is, like, the greatest supporting character of all time. And you cannot convince me otherwise? Because Alfred canonically beat the crap out of Superman in one of them. Which, again, I also just love. Alfred is what we should all aspire to become. I assure you, I suspected no such niceties. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good set. Then again, you're also kind of hard-pressed to find a Batman comic that sucks. At least in my opinion. I don't doubt there are bad ones. But it's still kind of hard. Been a while since I've actually read Batman comics. I did it a long time ago when we were moving. Because I didn't have access to my PC. All I had was my phone. And I know someone mentioned the Batman Who Laughed. So I looked it up and found it. I need to heal before I talk to that guy because I think he still battles me. Actually, you know what? Mom and is no bitch. Maybe it's the strongest person in the building? Yeah, I had a feeling it was a battle. I believe... Janitor Jeff. I love that sprite so much. He's living his best life. He's so happy. Alright. Let's set up. If we can get one Swords Dance off, we probably just sweep. And I'm pretty sure we can get away with it. Acid Spray? Or did that drop? Defense? Special defense harshly fell. Interesting. Imagine if I could use it on my Muck in Gen 3. Would be incredible. Ooh. Even the base damage is insane. It's over! Yep. Ooh, he didn't the crit on top of it. I'm not sure it would have cared without a crit. I'm still not happy using that sprite. Can the trainers come here? Talking my Steam. Piggies accept it. XP! Teaching gets XP. It's useful for raising weak Pokemon, which is what I'm doing right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn it. I was hoping one would just have a soy item. So now, I don't have to juggle my Pokemon around as much. I just put the XP share on them. Which, I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but the other playthrough in Emerald, we haven't even found an XP share. I probably just simply missed it. I don't know where you get it, but we don't have it. But now we do in this one. Alright. Does it even exist in Gen 3? It's existed since Gen 1. So yes, it does exist. I just never ran into it because I don't know where the hell it is. What is this? Oh, am I close enough? Wait. I'm sorry, what? Never mind. Don't even want to know. So I believe this is the gem? Yes, it must be. Hello. What type Pokemon on challenge? Well, yeah, you got a fire boy. Get truly alive. Okay, sure. Oh, hi. I remember you. Come challenge Jim, but can you wait? Team Plasma showing up. I gotta go get him. I'm going to the dock at Prime Pier. Oh, no. Can we have Pier Prime in Warframe? Wait a minute. There's a little thing on the bottom of this. You see it? As a lower, like, right? It looks like a Dunsparce hiding behind the pole. It's probably just trash, but still, it looks like a Dunsparce. I think it's this one that I have to go to. Yes, it is. My brain does work sometimes, kind of, maybe. Team Plasma took her Pokémon. No fear, we'll get the Pokemon back. Like finding a needle in the haystack, though. Except when the needle comes to find you instead. Oh wait, let's go get him. I can't move. Alright, we'll get him, but first I'm gonna give the XP share to someone. Give it to Golett because poor Golett's been falling really far behind. And then we're going to... Nah, we'll leave Joltek up front. It's doing okay at levels, so it can probably start fighting things. I think I remember where they are. Like, they just go in front of the gym and head in a building, like on the other side of the road. And that way! Was he, like, sniffing them out? Also, isn't this just supposed to be, like, New York, but Pokemon? Wait a minute, I think I can see Tyler in the background. Hey, no Team Plasma members or any of the 7 sages are inside. No. I'll take care of this weak-looking run till you shove a hand on the tough guy over there. Oh, please. Who's buying shoes? Obviously. That's why he doesn't show up to streams. He's too busy buying shoes. Every day a new pair of Tims. Alright, that's a ground type. We cry. Shame Golett's not ready because this would be a good fight for him. We'll go Absolute to try to get more levels on it. Polishing his shoe collection. Yeah. Like, more power to him? I do not understand it. Why do you need multiple shoe? Especially expensive shoe. Let's see how much damage we can get with the Razor Wind on this. Should have a pretty incredible critical hit ratio on this. A little more so if we put the scope on him. Ritz! Another Sanda. Now let's compare that to Quick Attack. Oh, dodge. Oh, Sand. My boy doing his best Gara cosplay. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap. Because I, looks like -2 or 3 accuracy. Swap. Probably don't need a buff for this, just simply hit him. Well, a good 15. That's over 20. Oh, hey, a dark type move. Yeah, let's give it to him. Probably just give it a scratch because we don't need that. It's dead. Come on, seriously? Yes, seriously. Give me back the Pokemon. Hey, bed. Bed for plasma. Plas bed for short. This is very plas bad. Plasma side. We're gonna go get him. Hey, I'm going in! Well, I kept it telling me that I need to follow them, but it's like, who wouldn't? Oh, wait. Tyler and James wouldn't. Even though the obvious key was follow them. My word, if it isn't a gym leader bug. Hang on, it is. There. So this is the guiding principle of Team Plasma anyway. I'm like turning him into like Crunk. Spinach pass. That'd be amusing if a had it right in front of the Pokemon gym, but we were detected more quickly than I imagined. Indeed. No matter. We already have an exceptional base of operations. Then for it's a legend of the founding of the unit for a reason. I am! It's a Black Dragon type Pokemon, right? The truth is this. The Black Dragon appeared before Heroes sought the ideal way to knit together a world full of warring people. This Black Dragon type Pokemon shared its knowledge and bared its fangs of those who stood against it. Together with the power of this Pokemon, the hero brought the unity to the hearts of everyone in the land. And that is how Univille was created. It's Murica. We shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Univille once again. If people... well... we can win people's hearts and minds, we can easily create a world that I mean, Team Plasma desires. I don't even know how to enunciate this town. Here in New York! A lot of different kinds of people. Everyone's ways of thinking and lifestyles are very different. He's now the scout from Team Fortress 2. Some people say I don't quite understand. One thing we have in common that we all care a lot about is Pokemon. Even people meeting for the first time can talk about Pokemons. Or trade, the battle. Remember your speech? Wait a minute, you weren't there, Berg. You weren't there! How do you know? He's breaking the fourth wall. Metagaming. Kick him. Kick him from the game. Why are you going to shrink the bond between people and Pokemon even more? How do you read that? Meow. You see, look, is he a Meowth? This is just a Meowth in an animatronic suit. You can't convince me otherwise now. Cardis, you had a little more touch than I expected. I'm fun and touchy, you see? I enjoy hearing about this. Every corner of the world have gathered. Now to people for our king's benefit. You call them the Seven Sages. Very well, I submit to your opinion and be on our way. Pig. Return the pig. Acquire the pig. I think I need more fans in here. Oh my goodness. I tried doing a tiny thing of just messing around with the voices, and now it's like, feels like it's 400 degrees in here. Someone send help. So I had to turn like 14 fans on now. Oh my god. Yeah! What if an attack you get a stolen Pokemon? It's okay. Alright, speedrun this because they're not being funny anymore. So did Iris just like adopt Bianca or whatever her name is? Beyonce? She's gotta be Beyonce, right? Oh, yes. Why do you guys watch you when I'm just this ridiculous? Hey, what? I'll be waiting at the gym. Alright, cool. But there's loot. I need to acquire the loot. Any items? Wait, smoke ball? What are you? Oh, it's like the Pokédoll. Okay. Can I go up here? What's up here? I think I've killed Chat. Chat is dead. Is there anything up here? Anything fun? No? Nothing? Why can't I go up here then? Wait. No. I think my horrible rendition of Gets This has driven Chat away. Oh no. I tried to have a little fun. I may have gone too far. I'm sorry, Chat. Alright, what's our levels? 2019, 18? It's okay. I'll try to clear some of the guys in here. I think Chat's disowned me. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, there's a button. I didn't even see the button. Okay, I thought I could whiz up through there. Alright, it's full of jokers. Alright, so the dark types here are gonna be very Sedge. Zangoose will probably just pop up here though. So you're beautiful, they're pure art! I love this sprite so much. I think I see what happened. While I was doing my bit ads showed up. I understand what happened now. I believe in Hunter cards. He's only gonna use Tackle and won't do anything. And I'll get a Fury Cutter so big it will insta-bonk his second Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't realize that a Twitch got abducted by you know, the ad box. I was trying to do a bit, and I was poking a chat to see if there'd be any responses, and it was just dead quiet, and I was like, oh, maybe I fucked up. Maybe I screwed up. Alright. Zynga should be fast enough. I don't think it has any way to really... I could probably just get away with Slash twice. Because this was guaranteed and the other one probably won't really matter because, you know, it caught up. Never mind, it'll matter. Actually, no, I'm immune to your poison. You fool, you fiend even. I'm immune to your nonsense. Oh, not the magic pixel. Imagine if Zangus actually had resistance to poison. And I don't mean the poison status, I mean resist the poison type attack damage. You know? I'm surprised they don't do stuff like that. Because they do give you immunity to certain things. Levitate gives you immunity to all ground type attacks. So I'm surprised that there's not something similar. Summon 2 switches to this will light up and a gate will open. It's not in art, but sure. It's just a basic lock system, but okay. That's so weird. Hi! His one pops out. On that note, have a battle with. I just imagine that these guys who pop out on the switches, they're just stuck in a little box. Just waiting for someone to please step on the button so they can stretch their legs, please. Alright. 2 of them, huh? It's so weird that Zora also has lower attack than it has special attack, but it gets a lot of physical moves. Early on, at least. Fake attack. As I'm pretty sure fake attack was the... Oh, you're gonna use the bug attack move. Oh, no. You're not supposed to know to do that. Because that would do reduce damage into a normal slot, but... Rude. You're rude. I am now committing murder. This is what's happening. I want to see if normal slash just gets through it without the crits. Yep. Oh no, not you. I don't like you. That's another one of those bug types that are really mean in Rough Red. The Venipede just roll out in this thing. Oof. So obnoxious early. Slash probably won't care due to resistance? I don't know, maybe it will with Swords Dance. Ah. Okay, sturdy. I understand. I thought I got magic pixeled for no reason. Nah, this is how you Fury Cutter, boy. I think this kind of slaps. I wasn't hanging the foot just to lose. Yes, you were. Hitting me spell. Seems dull, you know. Oh. I want to pick up. Actually, wait. I'll keep going. Part of me is like, I want to revive those other two so they can get XP, but it's whatever. So we're matching the other Beast Traders Pokemon, which sounds good. We're probably like 5 or 6 levels below Bergs, so we might be in trouble. But if Zangus keeps just hitting like a sack of Mack trucks, it won't matter. I don't know what Berg's set is though. That's the real thing. All I know is he has like 11 or something. Well, maybe not 11E, but a 11E's line. So I need to double check where's what and where's who. This one I can go down. Someone had a little too much fun with the honey bullshit. Yeah! You go to all that trouble of calling me out. I'll show my gratitude to my Pokemon's moves and beat the crap out of you. Wow, that's weird. You know, if you beat me, you have to go back into your box, right, Rick? Right? Alright. Oh, wait, this isn't my ghost Golett, or my ghost Golett, listen to me. My fake one. And I learned it before. I not fight the grass bug with my little rock monster. I don't know why, but sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, ground is fine against it, and it's not. Owie. Ow, that hurt. What if I stab you? Surely nothing bad will befall me if I just stabbed you, right? Yeah, like that. Oh, that was it? Okay. I'd still be stuck in no way. That's right. Yeah, you like to be bugged? That's Can say from experience. I am not that way when I use bugs. You're just weird. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal just because Zangoose has taken a good amount of chip damage. And I'm pretty sure we're like right at the end to fight ya boy. So let's just go back and heal. Bonk. Well, he's a Harlequin. So they are a little on the goofy side. Go hook. And do I get a bicycle? I forgot. On a bike. No. I love how good the running animation is in this game, too. You know, like, it looks really, really good. And that you run in the Pokemon Center. I always found it so weird that games didn't let you do that. Let me run where I want, darn it. I remember, I think it was you, Rob, that was asking at one point what game added in the Pokemart inside of the Pokemon Center. And that was done in, I think the Heart Gold and Soul Silver remakes, so technically Gen 4. But once they started doing this, like, yeah, it made Pokemon so much better when it came to finding crap you needed. That was a really big change, and I'm so glad they did that. The only downside to having the buildings merged is you don't get the fun Pokemart songs from like Gen 3 and the like. You don't get, specific Pokemart music anymore, which is like, okay, that does suck, but otherwise, worth. Now am I supposed to let you out of your hidey hole? Now, come on. Should I help get it? Yeah, what? Nah. I think I triggered that one. No, I didn't. Okay. So I trigger this and fight this guy. Ah, whoops. Hello? Pretty sure he's unavoidable. Pokemon Gym houses isn't full of outrageous and mysterious charms. Not really. That would be far from where I would go for a bug-type gym, especially a bug-type artsy-fartsy gym. Like, you're trying to be artisty with bugs. I wouldn't just throw honey everywhere and call it art. Let's see. Still not quite at the level I want to be to just go into this blind. But we can just keep sending Zangoose out because it's kind of being amazing right now. Absol will not do good. Zora will not do good. It used Pursuit. I cry. Never mind, doesn't matter. Golett just kind of exists. It won't be great because a lot of bugs, or like some bugs share grass typing. Just a lot of inline. So basically, it's just up to Zangoose and Sock, mostly. Oh. Yeah. Cool, let's learn Iron Defense! Sure, we can do that, why not? Pingle is supposed to be kind of a tank anyway, and Defense Curl sucks, so... Meh. What was the holy fuck for? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, you know, Zingus is great. Fun fact for you, when I was setting up the original Pokemon avatars, the first two that I put in was Absol and Zangoose. Well, I'm sorry, it was Absol, Zangoose, and Zoroark. Which, yes, funnily enough, yes, they are picked on the team. And it was picked by the viewers, which is hilarious to me. Man, Zangoose has incredible attack values. And it's also pretty good into this gym because they have a lot of poison types and Zangoose is immune to poison. So we only took damage on our, wait, did I hit the button? Did I not hit the button? Hang on, am I dumb? I didn't hit the button. I'm a dummy. Anyway. Since bug types typically have poison moves, Zangoose is still really good at this because of the immunity. Just outright. I think it's one of the only Pokemon that just has immunity that's not poison type. I'm such a dweeb up here. Okay. Let's see if we can actually keep up with him. I'm expecting level 25's a little sweet. We're not as far down as we were when we went up against the normal gym. God, he's so flamboyant. Look at him. Alright, that's pretty scary. Honestly, I am a little surprised that they didn't put the Bug-type gym leader a little further down in the game because of things like this, like Whirlipede and Levian. Like, those bug types are amazing in their 3 stages. I'm really surprised they didn't give them some, you know, some gusto. Okay, right, we need to start thinking. Let's go for Screech early. Because that's -2 to defense. And I probably will either set up for Zangoose or, yeah. I'll just simply try to set up. You can Electro Web. What is Electro Web's thing? Catches opposing Pokemon Electric Net. It reduces guaranteed reduction. Zangoose will probably be faster regardless. And I think if I go... I think if I go Screech, I guaranteed one-shot it with Slash without needing to set up. The only question is what it has next. And I don't know if I can clear that. So what I might do will it'll probably look a little weird. I'll probably do a Swords Dance anyway because it's a poison type and I don't care about the poison. But that would guarantee this is one-shot no matter what. And I should be ready for the next set. I think that's our play. You probably noticed, I typically will favor moves that buff my own Pokemon over moves that debuff my opponent. Because yeah, you debuff your opponent but then get rid of them and the debuff's gone. But if you buff yourself and then knock the opponent right, you still have that buff. So, positive effects are typically a lot better than putting negative effects on other Pokemon. We should probably just sweep now. This guy's just gone. He's in the dumpster. Get out of here. Put him in the bin. Next. Dweeble. Okay, this guy probably will resist us. I don't think he's going to be one-shotting us anytime soon, and he probably has Sturdy. Because I don't think he can kill us easily, I'm actually going to go for another Swords Dance. Because if he doesn't have Sturdy, this guarantees I get rid of him immediately. If not, whatever is after him is just Dungeon Rings. And yes, I did say Dungeon Rings. That did... okay, moderate damage. Do you have Sturdy? Really? Aggressive defense, okay. Because one that was like a level lower, I nearly one-shot. Then again, I believe that was a crit on the one I needed one-shot. Slash and Quick Attack both have the same accuracy. Ace. Who cares about Sturdy? Low-key, if you ever wanted to get into more competitive Pokemon, or just play competitively with your friends, Sturdy is amazing, and it will really mess with people. Almost 20 feet, Lemony. Wow, okay. Right, you technically can get it at level 22, can't you? It's just difficult to. Well, I'm a +4 Zangoose, and I don't think I care. Oh my goodness. This fucking magic pixel. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. You think you're so funny. Unless you have items that you're probably gonna use like a punk. Yeah, you are. And you should be dead to rise the quick attack. Alright, fine. Let's have a little fun. Go for the gamble. It's even faster, so I don't think I'm gonna get this Razor Wind off because of its speed. Now, why do you know that the only reason it didn't KO was the random value? Alright. No, it's just random. It's literally just random that stats us. And I believe the Razor Leaf crit as well, but still. Something that should have been a one-shot. I could try lowering its speed a couple times, and maybe hitting it with a Leer or two, set up for someone else, but the likelihood of it, of us winning this is very low. Because the Dark types will all get pretty much one-shot by Bug-type moves. Golett will get one-shot by Razor Leaf. And Sock has nothing that it's weak to, or that's even neutral. The best I can do on it is set up with Sock to try to let something else hit it with a neutral attack, hopefully before it hits them. This is a weird neutral battle that we're in. No, Lemony does have amazing stats. Lemony's an incredibly good Pokemon. Okay, so that's like what, -3 defense and -2 speed? It's just tugging at my speed now. I don't care about that because I'm throwing Sock in, expecting him to get KO'd. I'm just trying to get as many stat reductions as I can before he falls. That's actually perfect because this gives another speed reduction beforehand. And now, I don't care what happens. I'm just going to keep using Low Sweet to try to make sure that whoever I send out can act before Lemony. This is fine. Had to start playing the stat game there. Alright, who wants a big bunch of XP? Assuming he doesn't have any more potions, hopefully. Go get him! So I don't remember if Bug actually resists Dark. Oh well. Beta attack guarantee hits regardless. Berg, stop being a punk! Even if you win, Berg, I'm just gonna come back at you with a very angry Zangoose. Okay, this is perfect. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, Zora survives 1 HP! The illusion worked! But I don't know if it's gonna be enough to KO in one hit. Why is this so close? Every time! Alright, double or nothing. I should have speed. What is this fight? Yeah, Shadow Punch should take it, because I'm pretty sure Shadow Punch is a guaranteed hit, right? No accuracy check, hits without fail. And take us home. That was down to the literal wire because its Razor Leaf would have killed me. Well, chat? You want close fights or do you want close fights? Ooh. That was not what I expected. I expected a Zangoose sweep. And then when Zangoose fell, I thought that the entire house of cards was gone. Low key. Sog was instrumental there. The amount of defense and speed reductions it did literally won the entire fight. That one's going in the folder. That's what I want fights to be. Because even if I lost that, yes, I would have been disappointed. Wouldn't have been mad. Like, I'm annoyed at the magic pixels. Yeah, sure, but I'll accept it if it's a good fight. Special attack of the target. Yeah, Struggle Bug is amazing. Hey, it's one of those moves that Lemonade has. Like, Lemonade gets so many good moves early. It gets Bug Bite really early. It gets Struggle Bug, I think, by like level 20 or 30. 20 something. Wait, this is absolutely... And so the thing is, realizing when you have to change up your strategy from just damage Unga Bunga to setting up and using a Pokemon to set the stage for something else. Hi, Beyonce. I know it's Bianca, but still. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Iris trained me, I'll be a little stronger. I'll be able to protect my own Pokemon now. Me at the gate to Route 4. Alright. I need to heal. Honey, half my Pokemon are incapacitated. She was a little right. A little? That was very. But that's what makes it fun. Because to me, if a battle is obvious, you know you're gonna win, it's not fun. You're just going through the motions. But when you have that uncertainty of the battle could literally go either way, like, oof. It was like Rocky the movie. Oh, okay. I actually haven't watched Rocky, but I do know the quote from Rocky 3, which, low-key, I love that quote. The whole, Hey, in a second. The whole life will get you down, but it's all about how hard you can get hit, keep moving forward. TLDR, don't give up. I always appreciate when things do that message well, and Rocky does it very well. Let's swap our party around a little bit, because Joltik is slightly injured. We'll put Golett up front, just because he jumped. And, might be able to actually defend itself a little bit better while getting some levels. Honestly, I've heard people tell me that Sock was not great, and I never understood that. And just playing with it in this run, part of me is like, what are you smoking? Sock is incredible. Even in fights like the Lemony fight where it wasn't doing great, it still was very effective. Route 4, I believe, is up ahead here, right? Wait a minute. It's Lucio. Show me a pace, dippy word. It's free XP, so why not? You can't tell me that's not Lucio, it just is. Look at him go. The really cool sprite, though. I like when they add in new sprites of new, like... What's the word? Like trainer classes? Oh, well, this is a fight I don't want to put Golett in. Because, you know, there are people that do, like, street performance stuff, you know, dancing and the like. It's fun when they give those, the spotlight. Just seeing the unique trainer sprites is always fun in general. Like, even the janitor one, it was a fun sprite, but you, like, never see it. Alright. We probably have the turns to set up Razor Wind, and it'll probably do good. Oh, you're quoting, yeah. For a moment there, I thought you were quoting, Rocky 3. Because he starts off with, let me tell me something. Let me tell you something you already know. Sorry, words are hard sometimes. But no, Konkuze from Yakuza 0. Again, another great speech. God, I wish that the new Yakuza remake, I know it's just basically gussied up graphics and, you know, a couple mini games or whatever, a couple sub-stories, but I wish it was done on PC. I'm hoping it gets ported to PC at some point instead of just Switch 2. But hey, boom is like power. Look at you down. I love how you just being better at a group. Hey you, talk to the dancers. You invite them both. See if us group as a team. Same out as me. That guy's a dancer. I love the little twirl he does. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I just love this animation. I wish that I could just do it. My boy is just living his best life. I don't know where the dances are, but I'm gonna look for them real quick, just for funsies. Did we come eventually, I'm sure? I hope so. It's amazing. What's going on here? Jose had the last song that sold out. Aw, I cry. What's this place? Studio? No, I don't think. I actually don't know where the dances are. I'm just gonna kind of run down each of the roads. But if anyone knows where they are, feel free to just tell me. Okay, this is one of them. Where did I put those sunglasses? Oh, I found them. Take this, and I hope you seen Dark Places. TM70 Flash. Because it means more light. And more light, more better. Right? That you need something. You're looking for dances. Sounds very interesting. Don't want to do a favor for someone who's stronger than me. Let's have a battle. Alright, Edmund. Send up Panpour. Yeah, damn, all the monkeys. Golett also doesn't like this fight. He cried. Pokemon. Actually, let's throw Joltik straight into this. He should be okay. Electro Whip will probably do okay damage, I think. Me thoughts. You kill Panpour, Aqua Gun. Kiss, Squirt Gun. Ow. Why you flinch? Okay, what? I wish I saw how much health I had before. And I probably can take one more? I'm gonna be really low, but... Ooh, good damage. Speed fell. I probably am faster than now, right? Yes, heart of the cards! I wasn't worried. Alright. One dancer find. Smirk. I love how he just says smirk. Alright. Two of the dancers. I need to find one more. I want to say that he's up towards the north side of town? Isn't there one more road that leads up? No, there's not. Well, I'm down here, so I guess I might as well heal my team. So it's Absol and Joltik are hurt. And then I'll just run back up. Yeah, I think they're north of the fountain? Methinculus? Methonk? All I know is, after this, I need to remember to, to highlight the battle against Berg. That shit close. There's gotta be something in here, right? Damn it! One of these days, there will be something, it'll be amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hold up button while you go side. So I think he's in one of these buildings? I think, like on the top floor? You, Secret Service dude. Yes, I'm gonna go up. I'm just a child. Which floor are you gonna go to? The only option I have. No, we're not. Hang on, I gotta ban someone. Yes, I have a dead chat because no one knows me, kid. Okay, so he's not one of the dancers. What? Well, where's the last dancer? Sorry, I don't know how to speak, Spanish. So, do none of you battle me? Okay. Oh, hey, that's nice. So, is there, like, nothing to do up here? Oh. I think that's gotta be, German. It sounds like me. I have a hard time waking up. Whenever I can actually fall asleep. Alright, so that was a waste of time. I don't know where the last dancer is. I guess I'll just have to look later. Because I'm pretty sure people don't want to watch me stumble around the city for like 30 minutes trying to find a dancy boy. Hey, Hatsune Miku? Kinda rude just to run at me like that, isn't it? Rude. Hello. Let's get to our Pokemon battle. Hey, can we fight in here? I said about it as long as we're careful not to break the electronic bulletin board. New improved version of me. I'm surprised that they would let you fight in here. It's not like it's that hard to walk outside. Did you get it? Did you finally get it out? Gotta hurry here. Interesting. Alright. It no doubt knows bite. We've learned this the hard way. It's a dog, of course it knows bite. So we can't stick around with a dark type front, but this probably lets us get a free swap into maybe Absol. Absol's damage has not been keeping up with Zangus's because it just doesn't have the moves, the learn set that Zangus has been showing. I know Absol can learn a lot of the moves that Zangus has, but it's much later. Interesting. Does it not have a dark type move? It's really odd for Key's Odor Sleuth like that. Doesn't Pursuit do the same base damage as Quick Attack? It does. But Pursuit has Stab because Absol's a dark type. Look. Good damage, actually. And Absol avoids Takedown. Something yet again that kind of forces when they added in, like, how here is a Pokemon you get early, or you can get early. They kind of, I don't want to say push him on you, but really try to get you to pick him up. It's nice that the ones they give you are really strong, that they kind of lay in front of you. Filter wants to land Bug Bite. Sure. It's probably better than what I have. Technically, it's better than Yurikata in most instances. And having a guaranteed paralysis isn't bad. as I like Fury Cutter, it's normally not a safe option. It's kind of a Hail Mary option, so we'll get rid of it. I also don't think that this thing will be physical based. I'm pretty sure it's special based. I don't know, it might be one of those ones that's a 50-50. Because some Pokemon are like splits where they can use both pretty darn well. Yeah, we'll just keep on with the suit. I love that this guy he's got the little seashells as like shurikens. Oof, critical hits. Okay, that was a really bad idea, but okay. My Absol is totally going to use Fire Blast or something. I think it actually can learn it for some reason, but, you know, as you do. Pursuit. It's supposed to be dual swords? But they're little seashells. How are they not swords? No, they're little shurikens, little kunais. Don't they slash at you with them? Like their little kunai knives? You can make water blades? Oh, okay. I'll accept it. Yeah, using a stat move on Absol is doing much more damage than Quick Attack was. It's still not as good as Slash is on Zangoose, because Zangoose gets Stab on Slash, and Slash has 70 base power. Any high crit ratio? Kinda nuts. But if Absol can learn something like Night Slash or something, that will be pretty big. Yeah, he's gonna learn to Absol's Razor Wind. Ah, yes. Razor Wind is what you should be afraid of. Not the fact that I have a Dark type move that will probably one-shot you. Case in point. Sure, Warren has failed you. I got Absol just kind of wagged its tail there, like, ha, yep, got him. Jaded Iris still could win. I'm fine. I'm just a punk. But she's so sad. Left the town with a lot of people that think what do I do in life. Look at that way, Pokemon's giving you a lot of new experiences. Soul is really hard, but we unsure, still gotta say, I'm glad I went. So she's journey also learn a lot being a Pokemon is very important. Okay. Okay, bye! Hey, you my Pokemon. Here's light and darker, so looks darker. Pokemon hiding in the dark sand. But there's also items. I can sell this and get Manui. Does this? No, it still doesn't come back to anywhere. Okay. Waiting for you to get the insect bag. Now it's time to see which is a stronger trainer and is immediately gonna battle. Okay, fine. Wait, it's still only a pit dub? That thing should have evolved by now, I think. At least to its stage 2. The thing that I forget what its name is, but, you know. Alright. It's like a normal flying, so I can use ghost type moves on it, but I can throw rocks at it. And we're the same level, so I will utilize rock. I can't believe it ate a bladed rock. Imagine if the someone took him out. That'd be really funny. Ah, not the crit! What did Nolan do to you? Face up on Quirk about Gen 5. Weather effects. If it's caused by an effect like Snow Warning, so a passive that creates weather, they're infinite, unless they're replaced by another weather effect. Fun fact. Pig bite. Hmm? Oh, right! Fighting type. Hey, look! A move that Rapidash should be able to learn. Well, the fact that we gave matches to a fighting type means he's terrifying. Does he count as Absol, Zoroark, Zangoose? So let's match fighting for fighting. Oh, and him being fired up also captures Joltik. So the only two that can hold that candle to him are Golett and Sock. And he does that. I would appreciate if you'd stop critting my face. I don't know if anyone ever told you, but that is quite rude. Yeah, I'm gonna lose just because he has access to a speed buffing move that does a lot of damage that gets him stabbed. Wouldn't it be a shame if Rapidash had that in Emerald? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna lose just off of speed alone. Yeah, I just can't win here anymore. Because my only thing that can slow him is down. Because he got crit. He also crit like 4 fucking times. Why? Stop upping your defense. Fine, I'll just hit him with damage. Because he's just being a little punk and not letting me do anything. Where do you find these citrus berries, dude? I gotta do this very stupidly. Where I send a Pokemon just to kind of, you know, resign them to their fate. Try to get him low enough to pick up. Now Zangoose can probably pick it up. Protect! Thank God he doesn't use potions like a punk. Just that speed boost made it so hard to actually do anything. And Sage? I think I have a turn. Alright. I didn't do much. I want to know why this kid thought it was a good idea to have a Pokemon battle in a sandstorm. Why, pardon? Probably just a ball, too. But you're faster than me? Disallowed. I am the fast. But why can't I win? Because you're a punk. That's why. South 30. Are you sure? I can't see a damn thing. There's just sand everywhere. It's the perfect site for a phone call. Honey. She didn't answer. Yeah, why didn't Bianca answer? Oh, because she's Sedge. Why didn't P2 part of the gate and emboss the city? I don't know why it ended with, hello? Okay. Alright, neat. I think I can heal in this building, can't I? Nail's a mess. Hi, friend. Rah. Well, bro, get out of my way! Heh, you want out? Okay. You allow slut. Thank you, friend. Nah, there's nothing in the trash can. Okay, so I know I can just go ahead, but also exploration. Y'all fishing in a sandstorm? What? What? Okay. Everyone is pretty much level 20. More or less. Let's get some levels on... No. I want to get levels in Absol, actually, just because I want to have more potent moves. Hey, good cats. My next cat should be called Victory. Oh my god, I can't believe he's going for the Victory Royale. Look at him. Andrew clearly plays a lot of Fortnite. Right, more than he'll tell you. He's an avid Fortnite player, that guy. Woof, good damage. Very good damage. We can probably click a set to clean it up. Walk. Perfect. So I don't know what the difference are between those two. They just look like they appear different, but I don't know if there's an actual stat difference or something between them. What's with the crits? Who keeps giving these guys crits? Hopefully it doesn't have pursuit. Okay, good. So there's a spider moving across my desk and I had to de-spider it. Yeah, I kinda thought that they were just like, they just appear different, that's it. But you can never be too sure with Pokemon. I don't remember how good they get in later points of the game. My victory got away was this big. Life is fishing, he says. I think you're an addict. Let's swap our party around because Absol is quite hurt. Because critical hits are silly. That is my freshly caught Pokemon. I really understand the draw for fishing, but hey. Alright. I'm just gonna spam and bait attack. I'm sorry, did I miss something? Well, okay, I know I missed something. I thought Fade Attack was a guaranteed hit. Ah, is it not a button? I was trying to hold R and I was holding... Okay, I don't know how it didn't do damage to him then, because Fade Attack is supposed to be a... I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand what happened, but okay. Oh, they must have done a flinch. Gee, lens flare for half a second. You miss things. Very important things. Then we'll level up our Kung Fu Fighter. Kick the fish. Swap gains XP so fast! It's a nice thing not having to worry about Sock's level too much, because you send him to fight one or two things, he'll do exceptionally well, and we'll just kind of pull back up real fast. Like, yeah, 400 was a big jump. Ow. Alright, you weird. Okay. Let's go heal up our Pokémons again. We're gonna explore all of the Sandstorm area. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Heal all of them. I must go and fight more goofballs. In the desert. Ah yes, I too love walking out to a sandstorm with nothing but a parasol. I'm not gonna attempt to enunciate this name because I don't know how you enunciate it. What kind of dessert? Chip a fudge brownie swirl brownie earthquake from Dairy Queen. That actually is really good. Brownies and ice cream and fudge and chocolate. Now I just want sweets. Alright, a small tadpole has appeared in front of me. That must do the only thing that I know. Murder! Okay, not bad damage actually. What level does Zora evolve then? Is it like 20s or like late 20s or 30s? Probably like 30 something, right? Another tadpole. Can I get away with that? I probably can, right? Actually, now that I looked up the HP value, I'm exactly at half. You know, we'll call that good. Just so I don't get hit by, you know, confusion damage plus. You tired as hell? Well, nothing says you have to stay up. If you're tired, by all means, acquire the Z's. Snooze, Eden. I'll be honest, I was just continuing, like, I normally stop after a couple gyms, or after I hit like 4 hours. I was just having fun. Which is rare nowadays, for a game to just be simple fun. Like, the Berg fight, it was close, and that got me excited. And I just want to get to the next gym so I could do another one. It's Sandstorm! Wait, oh. We can get over there, right? So we'll probably just let Zora out. Well, no, I know Gen 5 is good for it. Gen 5 is an amazing gen. Hey. You just would expect some of the other gens to still hold up, but they don't. Not in my opinion. How dare you use accuracy reduction moves in my Pokemon game? For that, we must kick thee. Hadouken! I think that's one of the few instances I get around sturdy. Since it's technically 2 instances of damage. You know, bypass Sturdo. Yeah, talked to some friends first time in a while. Is that why you were in the Discord? Or... Well, I saw you were in the Discord chat for a little bit. Or are there other friendos that I am unaware of? I think we just matched here, right? Nah, different Discord? Fair enough. Told me about them? I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's a terrible time to use by. What are you doing? I mean, if I don't hit you, the sandstorm will. It'll be funny. You know what? We'll give Zora funny XP. We'll just send Zora in. And then we'll get KO'd by the sand. Zora's like, I'm gonna get him, and then he just falls over. Oh, wait. That way of losing is also pretty dynamic. Do I? Yeah, I can. Now I get you, dude. It's rare for me to stream this late, normally. Because I'm going on almost 8 hours. But it's funny what happens when games don't fight you and slap you in the face. It's a lot of fun, and you just want to keep going. This is a fighting type, so I don't want to match it with Let's actually match with Golett, because that might be interesting. Because it normally when I'm streaming and I'm just kind of like low energy, like yes, I don't get good sleep, so I don't, you know, have energy normally. But it's hard to be energetic when games don't necessarily want to let you do your thing. When they're just like, no. So when I get a rare opportunity like this, I just want to jump at it. Ride the proverbial wave, as it were. The impudence! They did not at all quite the trainer. I don't know why I just read as if he was Mike Guy. What's going on here? Right, this is a wild. I run. Is there anything up here? Why can't I climb this ladder? It's totally very safe. No? Okay, I don't know why I'm allowed up here, but okay. I feel sorry for this thing because it's not that great. At least, not insanely great. It's okay, I guess. But it's certainly not fast enough to do what it wants to. Both! TM41. I mean, Torment's okay, I guess. It's not insane, but it's okay. Is it cracking you? Intimidate? I kinda wish that Gen 5 stylization still had the Gen 3 like attack increase, decrease effects. I always liked those in Gen 3. Don't get sand in my eyes. So rude. Probably should be using actually, yeah, I think we'll get away with it. Oh, well, I can't spam Pursuit anymore. Because of Torment. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I need to hit like level... Who was Bird's base? Like 23, 22? That's high levels I thought it needed to be, or was going to be. I still love that animation with Scraggy. Isaac pulls up the stretchy pants up, and they just like slide back down. It's just so silly. It's proud, and then they just fall. Is that cool? Oh, Scraggy's great. Okay. Don't fight with Zor in this. No, he's dark type. Golett can't do anything that he wants to. I actually just don't like this matchup at all. We'll try Joltek, just for fun. Head Monk. Ow. Ow, that was a crit. What? Why? Why would you crit me? I just said you were cute. I regret everything. Fight him. Let's AP check. Ooh, that is Mignon. Samari. Yeah, its special attack is higher. by like 10 points. So actually I think Electro Web would do more damage. It's so hard to tell if there was a damage difference. Thankfully he's just being a goober. I believe Joltik will not trip. He will KO. That's why I always believe in the heart of the cards. Yugi's grandpa would never lie to you. Okay, so I have to go around the other way to get to that ball. Alright. Oh, wait. I can just walk through here. Shit. Ah, shit. They could have made a fool of me. It's okay, you don't have to try that hard to do that. I am pretty foolish. Wait a minute. Can I go in? Oh, I can't. See, that looks like I can go on around there. Okay. Okay. No, just dead ends? No, no hidden items? Okay. Could go patch up and then we head forward. Alright, I gotta talk to this guy. Now. A little crack-a-doodle. Crack-a-doodle-doo. He's so proud of himself, too. He's like, oh boy, I'm gonna get him. Alright. Charge! Fight me. Oh, okay. The desert resort. Some ruins have become a little tourist destination. I want to say that's where you can get go at. At the earliest, I think. Falking emoji? Also, I don't think I need to really be fighting wild Pokemon much anymore, because we're only like level 16 or like level 20. Because I was doing a few fights just to try to keep pace, but I don't think I need to right now. Question mark. We'll see when we fight this man with the mysterious backpack. Hi. Well, at a time like this, let's have a battle. Ah, yes. That's the first thing I think of in a sandstorm, too. That backpack looks mighty heavy. Alright. Yeah, roughly in line. Yeah, I think we just go for Fin Attack, just direct damage. And that was so much damage. I think I eat another one of those and get KO'd. It's also gonna be thinking fighting or well, it might not even matter because I don't think I know fighting moves at this level. Wish Mom would stop leaving the door open and put some bugs in the house and they fly into my room because my room's right next to the fucking door. Alright. Chateau Bonk. Bonk. see. Was that your favorite Pokemon? All of my Pokemon are my favorite Pokemon. So wait, does that mean we're friends now? Is that how this works? I don't remember. I don't know, man. I don't see what their favorite Pokemon. They just called me a snob. A snot. A rascal, even. Hey, travel partner is a book. Wow, I thought I was lonely. Whoa. Give me a second. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Some damn fly buzzing around here and it's driving me crazy. Okay. If I see the fucker again, I'm gonna turn the vacuum on and suck him up. Wait. I think I got him. Sorry, my mom does this thing where she just leaves the door wide open. During the summer, because she's like, it's nice out. And it's like, yeah, but there's bugs out there. That's why screen doors exist. But she'll just leave it wide open. Of course, flies and shit will come into the house. And I'm the one who has to deal with them because my room is right next to that door. But if I say anything to her, she's just like, oh, stop bitching. It's like, you try having, you know, 15, 20 bugs entering your room every day. You get tired of it too. I didn't know I got him. I think I just saw him fly by again. Little bastard. Candy Dan. The guidebook does not tell me how to win. Well, I mean, it's a guidebook. It's a traveling compendium. I was just swapped on it leading with a 1 HP Zara, but you know. It's okay, we'll be fine. I actually about to get away with throwing Joltik into this. And I might swap the XP share up pretty soon. I'll waste some bug weight down. I demand munch. Munch. Ooh. Ooh, pardon? Ugh. Anything back here? Wait a minute. No, nothing there. I'm sad. Okay, bye. Now I'm gonna go back. He's just kind of funny when they spin around like that. I was like, why would someone be doing that? Why use spin? A zebra in a sandstorm? He pops out. This ain't the savannah? Alright, I'm gonna be a little snot. Gremlin mode, activate! Send in the ghost golem! Damn it, every time I see that bug, I try to follow where it's going. And halfway through, I lose it because it'll move across stuff that's like the same color as it and it just vanishes. It's one of those creepy ones with really long legs. You mean your flame charge? What if I just punch you, punk? Doing all your fancy flame shenanigans? Best in the world, but what do I know? Love that Pokemon OSC and Bowchan, it's all over the world. Alright, buddy. I'm like this guy, he just step, spin. No, that's worth it. Did I battle you? I think I did. I'm pretty, yeah, okay. Alright, I just want to get to the next city! I do gotta swap because Scratchy will try to KO this because wild Pokemon are jerks. But I don't want to run back to heal. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap the team up a little bit. And give Zarla the XP share. They need the smart thing. Oh, look. Give me the XP share. And then we'll just put Absol up front, I guess. Yeah. We're trying to figure out how to get Absol to actually have more moves that do damage. I think if I go left, it's like a dead end. I think. And north is just to the town. So we'll go left to get all the trainers, then go north and meet the town. Fight me, nerd! Hello there! You have a construction, a trainer will battle. Ah yes, it is not for negotiation. You will battle because I said so. Appreciate, by the way, that the tiles that the Pokemon are standing on are no longer sand shaded. It's now asphalt, or tarmac if you're from across the pond. Decent damage. Yeah, Gen 5 was all about attention to detail. Like, their attention to detail is incredible. I hate sand attack. Gets everywhere. One sand attack and everything just goes kaput. Alright. I don't like I'm to swap out like that, but that's what sand attack does to you. The amount of times one sand attack would make you miss 2 to 4 attacks in a row is obscene. Timber! Let's go for the KO, go for the ankles. Wait, very bizarre though, that these level 18s, you can't fight them before you fight the gym, and the gym has level 22s. Just a little weird that they do that. Oops. Wait a minute, does this actually go to the city? Ah, crap. Which way is the right way, and which way is the not way? Someone tell me. I'm going to stay till sundown, door pass out of my desk. Oh, you're fine, dude. I wasn't gonna be on too much later anyway. I'm just trying to get to the next town. Because I felt like that'd be a good stopping point. But I am lost and confused. Also, unfortunately, this area just has a lot of things that kind of counter me. So, you know. All my dark types are sad with all these fighty boys. You know, we have Shadow Punch and Shadow Claw. Why don't we have, like, Shadow... Wait, do we have Shadow Fang? I don't think we do. We don't have Shadow Munch. What about Shadow Kick? Peasy Kick is hard to swallow? What? Wait a minute. I can buy drinks! I would just do the show quick because it's kind of, you know, free. Well, not free, but it's really good healing. And it'll let me stay out here much easier, too. We got like 4 or 5 of them. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be here forever. That should probably be enough. I don't know, I wasn't counting, honestly. Decided not to buy drink. Is this a heal spot or no? Probably not. He's a dig pro. He's gonna give me dig. Sandstorms are terrible. Yep. Okay. What is healed normally then? Dude, 10 reason I bought all those drinks. Wait, they're not here. They're here. Sleor. I'll just grab a few more then since we used already. Better use so many of them. Wait, there's something in here, right? Damn it. Okay. The shame that this sequence doesn't go a little faster? Probably because they know that it's better healing for the money, so they want to keep you from doing it because it's slow. But it is smart to get a bunch of these. Because the super potion only heals like 50 and it's like 500. So this is just significantly better. I'll get one more and then I'll stop. Because this is not as, like, majorly important in this run as it is in the Emerald run. Because the Emerald run, you know, we got a bunch of Pokemon that are, well, only 4 Pokemon, so you have to be really careful with our HP. It's in the desert. It's like a story. This must be the ruins. Okay, cool. We found the resort. Wait. Really? Nothing? Wow. Okay, you're fucking with me, Pokemon. Look at the funny little cactus. Almost 20, actually. This would be interesting. If things around here are level 20. No, it's like a father-son battle duo? Three might get lost in the desert. It's really big. Be in trouble from that strong, probably. By newly discovered entrance of ruins, you could go through the gate and just head straight. Desert resort. It's nicer than the average desert. Okay, so it's looking... Alright, sure. If it's nicer than the average desert, we gotta check it out. You probably don't get a lot of visitors, do you? For the Relic Castle. I'm a school kid. Just in case you end up almost anywhere in the desert. Like hiding in the pale sea. Don't want you to worry about it. There's like 3 people that have told me that already. It's a deserted train, but there's so many ground type Pokemon I'm already in tatters. Probably talk to this guy. He's got a doctor mask. I'm a trader first and a doctor second. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, kid. Hang on, wait. Dr. Jerry. It's a little thingy. I forget what he turns into. It's like Reuniclus or something? I think that's what it's called. Alright, that was easy. Thanks for the levels. Thanks for the power. I can't help but having a battle. Wow. I think you made a mistake. Now I make them healthy. But the idea, he just waves a wand. It's a harsh place. Do you have medicines? I have lemonade. That is the only true medicine that a trainer ever needs. Why is it called a desert resort? Because a resort makes it sound like it's a good, fun place to just hang out and chill and, you know, do things. I'm gonna call it that if it's harsh. It's a tranquil. Level 23s. Alright. So yeah, we're still on par with what these guys are throwing at us, which is good. Probably means we won't get completely bonked by the next gym that we walk into. Either that or we'll just be keeping up with them. Yeah, no, just keep using Pursuit. Worst. I just forget that they can do that. Okay. I'm gonna try something weird. I doubt this will work, but I'm wanting to see if Razorwind can actually be useful. Probably not. Can Razorwind do more damage because we're in a sandstorm and throwing Sandy Wind at him? I nominate that be a thing, unlike all this healing that's completely silly. Okay, Absol just is not cutting it in the damage to road for this. Zangoose will, though. Thank goodness there's a doctor nearby. This guy only has 1 Pokemon too, so I'm just gonna go straight for damage. Oh, maybe I should know. Well, the chance of you doing that again is pretty minimal. There we go. It wants one scary face. Isn't that a -2 speed? Right? Frightens a tiger with a scary face. -2 speed. Does it matter? Let's see, 60 base, no accuracy check. Sure. We'll give it a pursuit for it. Because we're not going to use pursuit very much anyway, and right now it's mostly a support mon. Which yes, you can play Zoroark full support, it's really funny. Is it good? Alright, but it's funny. You know, I know people that are afraid of Change. So, that's the guy we just fought. Let's actually go up along this wall a little bit and get that Pokeball and just clean the area. Because my Pokemon makes me happy, even with a bad situation. Are you sure? What if that situation's really bad? Like if I stole your backpack. You wouldn't. You doubt? You've little faith? I would absolutely steal your backpack. There's probably many much things in there. Like sort of pop. Honestly, this would probably go much faster if I just led with Zangish and just swept with it constantly. Yeah, that did. Yeah, no, I think that was the Fang move that does half health, right? I didn't read the move name. Oh no, the funny light. Ah! I'll just swap then. Because I'm winning actual KOs. Fine. Gotta get actual XP. I don't remember which Fang is which. I know the Super Fang and Hyper Fang, and one is max health cut. You know, 50% of current health or something. It's kind of nuts that exists. Oh right, he's a normal type though. Stupid at me. Reply, slap him. Cause I'm being a bozo. I think my tired is getting to me. Oh no. I'm paying for my crimes. My crimes of exhaustion. Smack. And I am out of it. You know, normally I'd say that sounds very cute, but the Pokemon you have is just kind of gross and angry looking. Can you pick something more adorable? Like an Audino or something? Because Watchon just seems to hate everything. Like, I don't know how to tell you that, but... Ah yes, the Secret Service man. First person to come here to talk to me. I'm so moved. I'll give you this. Ah, you just pick up some sand, okay. Holds a soft sand, the power breath that moves goes up. Thank you. I knew there was some good stuff out here. I should remember all of it because it's been so long. Hi, fruitcake wannabe. He's a dweeble. Ah, these. Appears to be such of a Pokemon. Is there anything out this way? A ball. It's a heart scale. I don't remember what we do with these. So there's that tower. Oh, wait. Whoa. Serious way, remember. Okay, let's clear everything out, and then we'll go into the funny ruins. You're a psychic, aren't you? Do you see that I have dark-type Pokemon? I am a psychic. Tells me, one look at you tells me that you're a trainer. No, it's not that you're a psychic, it's that I'm obviously a trainer. I am a stereotypical trainer-esque as you can be. I'm literally just Ash Ketchup. No, just do it again. Just do Pursuit again. Give me, like, Feint Attack, because that'll be even more damage. Please? Hi, Psychic, so I can tell the battle's over. No, your Pokemon's unconscious. I think he tells the hero and have hot or pain feelings too. Oh no! That's about how most psychics feel. They just point out the obvious, or they're just vague, and it's like, oh yeah, sure, you're clearly psychic. Yep. I'll believe it when you levitate things with your brain. Wow, I took one step. I may need to get Axe body spray for this game so things stop running at me. Okay, I've talked to him. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything that way. So I'm trying to systematically comb through, because I know how to get back easily. Intimidate? Do I have a repel? Just to make this a little simpler. Hang on. That damn little bug that was driving me crazy tried to land on my hand. So I tied around, grabbed the vacuum cleaner, and sucked the fucker up. Now I can rest a little easier knowing that this creepy whatever the heck it was isn't flying around waiting to go up my nose. Like, I can't go to sleep if I know there's a bug in my room. Because I know those things will just like walk up your nose or in your mouth while you're sleeping. Just no. No, thank you. I don't want bugs. They're fine if they stay, you know, outside, out of my room. This is fine, it's nature, that's where they belong. They don't belong in my house. Once it comes in my house, it's like, alright, you're fair game. Alright, he's a bug type. Sorry, it's easy to be annoyed at real life bugs. Especially to remember that this crab in a rock is a bug, apparently, instead of a water type. A little confusing with the visual, you know, the visual language of this, but Tony. We'll send to the Karate Ninja Master. He shall defeat the bug. Why do you learn Feint Attack at level 23? Well, okay, unless Absol doesn't learn it by 23, then I'll be upset. I won't be upset yet. Okay, I'm mildly upset that I still hasn't learned it yet. Why does Zora know it? It's weird. It's so weird. I think it would make more sense if moves were decided by a Pokemon's loose level and power. So like moves like Pursuit would be learned, say, let's say it was like decided at level 20 or whatever. Then most Pokemon learn Pursuit will probably know it by 20 to 25. I feel like that's a thing that would be, you know, a nice quality of life. It's just very weird, because it makes you wonder what decides what level of Pokemon gets a specific move. Because there's some Pokemon that have really powerful moves, like 60 power moves at like level 5. And probably both are correct. Okay, and by the start, so we're just gonna tag this guy to heal Absol back up. And Sock. I don't think I battled you. Yeah, I know there's an item above you. Come away from the Hoenn region. Yeah, I was to say the Go Goggles. Yeah, that's the Hoenn. I get like when they made this, they were like, yeah, maybe Go Goggles was a little silly. Look at this psychic. I do like the sprites for the psychics though. How they're like holding the Pokeball with the force or whatever they have. It's just cool. Da-da-da. Just do another one then. Hopefully it lands like a fake attack soon. Or just slash? Sword Stance? Something. I'm pretty sure Sword Stance is much later, like level 30 something. Ah, he's been defeated by Pocket Fiend! My ultimate superpower. Okay. Oh, wait. Ball. Hey, Firestone. Unfortunately, I don't have any evolves it, but sweet Firestone. Wait. Isn't there like a car, not a car manufacturer, but like they make things for cars, like cleaning agents or something, called Firestone? I'm gonna tell myself that it's inspired by Pokemon because it's funny. Hi, come in San Diego. What you got? A duck. I can't believe it. Hey, look, it's Donald. It's Donald Duck. Donald Duck from Kingdom Hearts. He's gonna use Blizzaga or whatever the heck his blizzard stuff's called. Veil of Water, which I believe is a healing effect. And I'm pretty sure it'll only just undo the Sandstorm and just make the Sandstorm a non-tactor for them. If they have Aqua Pulse, that'd be really good. Nope, only Bubble Beam. This is not bad if it rolled speed, but it didn't. I think Sandstorm's doing slightly more too, which is Indudast. Unfortunately for them, the order of operations is not in their favor either, because the Sandstorm dealing damage first. Oof. Speed is crucial. Neat berry. But it's not a cold, isn't it? From. Okay, sure. We'll swap Absol around because it is too weak to continue. And we're actually using this for a little bit. We got the majority of the lower area sucked through, so it's just this area to the side, and then back up top, and then we go into the 2 rooms. And then and only then will we fight the gym. I don't know if I'll fight the gym tonight. I might not. We'll just kind of see, play it by ear. I do know that I'm going on 8.5 hours, so I might not, but we'll see. The harsh is doing battle. But doing the fates. I'll keep my avatar as Zangus for a little bit longer, but I want to swap back soon. I'm only gonna use Zangus because I haven't used Zangus for a while, so it's like, eh. I don't want to swap around more often than I do. Ow! That was a lot of damage. You leave me no choice. Be gone! Thou demon! I smites thee! Ow! I am the fast! I'm actually astonished that I was faster than it. Level 22, once on the move, Pursuit. Do what would we get right now for Pursuit? I don't even think we really need it, do we? I mean, Fairy kind of really isn't useful in most cases. You kind of let us see with... It's kind of irrelevant either way, I feel. We already have 2 dark types. But we also have a bug type anyway for coverage, so it really doesn't matter. That move is kind of irrelevant on Zangoose, I feel like either option, I mean. I think Pursuit would just give us better options if they're doing swap tactics. And be careful of burns! He also has physical attacks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Wait, there's so much room here. I can run forever. Raktoon! Please tell me Raktoon has higher accuracy here. Because I'm pretty sure in Holland it has, like, baby dick accuracy. And here it probably has better accuracy. Let's just check. Yeah, he's still kind of low. So I don't really have to see it, but there's a weird visual bug that I'm noticing where there's like maybe 1 or 2 tiles above my character. There'll be a line that I can't tell if it's normal sand or the deep sand. Yeah, it looks like it's 1 tile up and that looks like it stops. And it looks like if I go up 2 tiles past that, it would be normal sand, but I was up there and it wasn't. Let's heal. Consume the lemonade. Actually, no, I'm not gonna give that yet. Do I have... I have a normal repel. Do I have repel plus? No? Fine. We'll just use... Fought you. Wait. Okay, didn't fight you. Because of my Pokemon, I will show them to you. Really Gary Goodberry. Psychic Low. It's a little Yamask. I like Yamask. He's adorable. Very sad, but adorable. Well, one of the reasons why Pursuit can be good on him, it lets you hit ghost types. Miniature to money. Will-o-wisp. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of DOT that's stacking. I forgot that it has Mummy. Sorry, she's spamming Will-o-wisp for some reason. Man, that damage cut from burn sucks. He tried to withdraw, but pursue. The burn hurts so much. I had to swap now. It's okay. It's all the fight. That's all that matters. Well, let's actually send Zarla in. But he's saving. And did not affect. Look, Feint Attack will hit. And will always hit. Oh! Oof, not enough. Doesn't matter because it's going to fall to the sandstorm. Good night, Sea Prince. Party is always such sweet sorrow. He's a mummy Pokemon. His ring ability, it's so subtly devious. It's not subtly no. It's just... Yeah, play around it though. Just having it doesn't make it work. Okay, so I've gone everywhere here. We're gonna run back and we're gonna heal. And then we're gonna go to the ruins. Now, I fought everyone here. Hey, good sir, if I had medicines, wouldn't you do keep coming back to you? Dear me. Wait, did I fight you? I don't remember if I fought you. Okay, I must have. Yeah, you're the weird one. The person I didn't fight? I'm pretty sure it's the only one now, so we just have the 2 build done to go to. And then we explore. The funny cactus! I love the silly cactus, man. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Honestly, it's just Unga Bunga. Slash. Decent damage, actually. Clean. Full of misuse while it curse you while I listen carefully. I think I discovered something new. Alright. Alright, crazy. Ah, every tile here is wild tile. If you learn by quicksand, if shadow walks through the middle, you'll fall. If you try to run through it, you'll fall. My type Pokemon, you start making noises. Is it because you the rules or because of you? It's me. I'm too powerful. Siglith! Siglith. Okay, sorry. I know how to word. Promise. Okay. You know, Siglith is very, very good if you know what to do with him. Blind's like, is also a very uncommon combination. Getting from that damage, I will need a little bit more juice. Ow! Okay, he's fast. Fully tools above me too. Alright, we're not gonna dice that one. How fast am I, Pokemon? Wow, Zango's slight faster than being outsped by this thing. I'm gonna believe that it'll crit. Heart of the cards! Ah. I cry. How could you have failed me, chat? I believed in you, but you did not believe in me. I can't believe it, chat. Judging by the damage we're seeing here, though, I think I might want to get another 1 or 2 levels. So I know what I'm earning. Who are you? On the ruins of the heart of civilization, the people in Pokemon a year a region. Read. A shame that he's not a doctor. Well, I only touched it, but okay. Hey, look, a revive! And maybe I will use that on the Zangoose. What level of the Pokemon in here? Oh, my team. You know what? Heck it. Actually, wait, Zangoose, Oddies are probably ghost types? Probably not. So I think I'm gonna do that. And do the Zoroark thing. Ah, look, I keep clicking the wrong button. I want the items, not the Pokemon. Lemonade. Screw it, we'll revive. Zangoose. Wake up. There we go. The gang's all here. See, I like the mask. I don't like, its second stage. I forget what it's called. Coffin-Grigus, I think is what it is. It's a spooky coffin boy. Will Uncle Dodge's grabby hands. And he tries to grabby at you. Ding, 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 ding. And I want to fight all the wild things, please. But the psychic boy, I will fight. This being ability is magical power. Unlimited power. Alright. Yeah, we still don't have a dark, special move. Which is what I'm really excited for with this thing. I highly doubt he knows anything that I know. Maybe Scary Face, because its size is quite scary looking. But Sloth's Fate attack, yeah. I doubt it knows Fate Tears. So yeah, really wouldn't do it any good. Ooh. Yeah, putting on Sog is probably one of my favorite things there. Just messing with him. With Taunt? I don't like Taunt. It's not bad, but I don't see that being on my end Zora arc. For magical power! I can understand it. So much sorrow and joy. Oh, you're not gonna battle me? Ow. Crocodile. He's like, nah, nah, nah. Nah? Nah. No, nah. Alright. I mean, can I two Pokemon fossils, but they're just too heavy. Would you like one of them? Cover or plume? I don't remember which is which. I actually don't. You know what? I have time to check, because I'm pretty sure you know what's watching me anyway, let's be honest. Then fight fossil Pokemon. I just want to see what they are, because I don't remember. Can you show me them? Because I might remember them by images. So which one is which? Is it the, Generation 5? Okay. Yeah, the thing that pops out of the plume? I don't understand it, because it's, I guess this doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm worried about this so much. I'm gonna skip this one. But the thing pops out of the plume foster gets one of the worst passives ever. Which is called Defeatist. And Defeatist is like, if it's low on health, it just cuts down attack because it does. Oh, I'm not letting it keep going? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's just not gonna let me... There it is. It looks like it's Archen, I think is what it's supposed to be called. Which evolves into... Harshiaps. But it has only one ability, which is Defeatus. And Defeatus sucks. Lowest stats when HP becomes half or less. Because it's passive. I don't understand why that passive exists. That guts that poor thing. And then later, they change it to halves the Pokemon's attack and special attack when its HP becomes half or less. So, it just sucks to suck. This is another case of an ability not making any sense. And it's only on that Pokemon. But this is another case of an ability making no sense and gutting a Pokemon for no reason whatsoever. You think that they would have learned from, like, Slacking and Regigigas, but clearly not. Relic Castle, I can't go up there. So, yeah, we have to wait for the sand to clear out, and I don't know what makes that happen. So I think that's our cue to go back to the route, and try to make it back to, the city. The city, as it were. Well, my Pokemon probably don't need it, but whatever. Free heal. Because it restores usage. And, yeah, let's try to make it to the city. Wah. I wanna get back to my city, baby. Sign, I'm gonna have Journey second ahead. There's a guy doing ballet. I thought you were constructing a road. And flooded one down there. Are you a trainer? You're exhilarated. Are you a trainer? You are. I challenge you. Oh wait, I think Zora still has the XP share. I should probably move that to like Golett or something. That would have been smart. Well, 25 Golett would be amazing right now. Alright. I am the best! Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling I might have let she run a little too late. Ooh, oh well. Probably hit that point where everyone went to bed. If anyone is in chat, feel free to say hi. Just as now, I'm simply curious if anyone is watching. Heat XP share. We'll put on Golett. It's falling behind. Yep. Oh no. I guess there is nobody. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, hi. I forgot they were waiting for me. No, heck, come here. Calls asking about electric type Pokemon. So you guys, so I want to see. Ta-da! Freebies! It is Ball! See a Pokemon that you want to join you. Get that Pokeball because it could be the first and last time you see the Pokemon. I wish you choose this to sign off as, but so please start to enjoy your journey. Of course, I'm saying you just neglect the Pokedex, but you know that. Have to be Beyonce. I'm gonna call Beyonce though, because funny. Wanders the gods, the world. What should you do now? Probably could beat up the next gym leader. You do that, kid. I have a challenge run to complete. I have this music. Oh, never mind. We gotta cut the music. Gramps, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Cause we're team players. Taking Pokemon away from people to a daycare, you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over. What kind of nonsense is this? Hey, quick, hide behind the small child. Gonna be in the way, we'll take your Pokemon too? Nah. Nah. I just went to Spooksville solely to train for this moment. Alright. Keep spamming paint attack. Right, I forget they can no detect. Well, we use Fate attack again. And next turn if it uses or next turn. Oh yeah, Sun Water next turn. Well, doesn't matter. Because I don't think I have anything that's really useful to use to power up, like Leer wouldn't matter, Scareface probably be like him be good. But I'm already the fast. Even though I'm like 6 levels above them, it's still kinda yikes. Because I'm not quite powerful. At least from the Zara side of things. Alright, Mach Punch is 80 power, 85 accuracy, and it is... Oh, that's Mega. I thought it was Mach. So it's... I mean, it's still better than Pound. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was, like, Mach Punch. Send out rubbish! Sentient garbage! I mean, whatever. Yeah, I'm like 7 levels above these things, and you'd expect me to one-shot them, but it really does speak to how poor Zora's base stats are. So I've been trying, like, I don't want to say desperately, but pretty much desperately to level this thing up. So good in the balls. Look, yes! This went down how fast, so I think we better run. What's that an easy work? Please take the token of my gratitude. It's a brand new bike! I was planning riding around in Boston City, but I never ended up riding it. Wait, I just realized that this means he was just carrying a bike in his pocket. Just casually? I have deer count Route 3. If any Pokemon you want me to raise, please drop them off. I just come to sightsee, but I got in a lot of trouble. Oh, what? Hi. Your host told me that Marcy's last thing she and Dilly Music Park, the big stadium, small court, in the battle subway. I'm gonna go see Pokemon Musical. Okay, bye. First things first. The thing every trainer does when they get a bike. Click. Register. Yeah. Whee! Oh. Sorry, just the bike is just fun. Going fast in any game is fun. But honestly, this is probably a good place to just stop. We made it to the city and that was what we were aiming to do. So that means that, you know, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next time. Let me start over. We got to the city, which was our goal. So next time we'll fight N in the amusement park and the gym leader, yada yada. I won't make any promises that I'll stream tomorrow because I tend to take breaks on the weekends. But it might be a stream tomorrow. Just kind of keep your eyes peeled for it, really. Let's just... We're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna call it here for the night, honestly, because I don't want to get too far. I've already been streaming for 9 hours. We're a minute off of 9 hours. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow, maybe Sunday. maybe not. At worst, I'll be back on Monday. I normally tend to start streams later on the evening, about 9 to 10 p.m. EST is my starting window, and then I'll go for roughly 4 hours, maybe longer, like this case. So if you like what you saw, feel free to hop in next time. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later.